Hello, hello. How are we doing this evening? I hope everybody is doing good. Is the microphone working? I hope everything's working. I'm Seairra, just in case you guys didn't know. But I'm sure all of you do because we have some amazing chatters in here already. Simmers Pizza, it's nice to see you. Renegade Johnny, love to see such amazing mods in here already. And then we have Patty. Hello, so nice to see you. I hope everybody is having a good evening. Like I said, yeah, we're just gonna do just a little bit of chatting, a little bit just to see how your guys' weekend's doing. If you wanna tell me how your weekend's doing. My weekend was filled with kind of getting prepared for this stream. To be honest with you, I had a few things that I didn't really realize that some things would take more time than you know some things. But anyway, I got most of what I needed to get done for the stream. There were still some things that are kind of left out in the open. Like for whatever reason, you guys told me last stream that my link tree wasn't working for whatever reason. I tried to look to see what was wrong with it. I didn't get too many answers. It looks like something's wrong with my account. I don't know, but I really appreciate you guys telling me that because now I'm gonna have to fix that, whatever the problem is that's wrong with it. But just to give you guys a little heads up to see what we're playing today, just in case you guys may not know, we are going to be playing some NES. I think this is gonna be the second NES game that I've been playing on stream. The only other one that I've ever played is Kirby. I love Kirby. I honestly kind of wish that we were playing that right now, but since I already played that, I figured, we should play a new NES game, and we're going to be using the NES Advantage today, and I actually had to, I just got this, and I had to repair it because my dumbass, Usually I'm really good about, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being such an amazing mod, Renegade Johnny. I just gotta let you know. But, oh my god, the computer audio is always so loud one way or another. But, anyway, the NES Advantage that I got, usually I'm smarter when I buy things online and I, read the listings more and I'll see whether or not it says, tested, untested, what's wrong with it, blah blah blah. I didn't realize that the listing that I bought it from didn't mention anything about whether it was tested or not. So when I got it in the mail, it seemed like everything was in great condition. Man, I got 10 minutes into the stream and I got cat hair in my chapstick already. Well, nothing new. But anyway, I got some more sleep. Hopefully, I can be, more energized, but not too, I don't know, sounding like I'm out of breath. But anyway, the NES Advantage, it wasn't working. The up wasn't working. Patty, thank you so much for the 1-tier gifted sub. I really, really appreciate that. You guys, you should know. Well, I hope you know that you don't have to do that, but that is so greatly appreciated, Patty. You have no idea. Thanks. So, yeah, like I said, you guys absolutely don't need to do that. It is greatly appreciated, though, and, it just brings a really good vibe. Yeah, I was just saying, a gifted sub to help, set the vibe. Yeah, that's so sweet. And, it looks like you gifted a sub to Zance21. I don't know if I recognize that username, but it's it's always great. Maybe it's a casual lurker, who knows? But congratulations, Zance. You just got a gifted sub from Patty. This sounds like it's a Kirby song. I wonder if it is. It sounds like it is. It's some type of Kirby inspiration. It sounds like, but. It sounds like it's like that. I know the song, but I'm like, I know the song, but I can't think of what the real song sounds like. But this is it in 8-bit. So interesting. Anyway, the NES Advantage. I got it to work. I found a spare joystick online, because all it was the plastic was broken. I was able to fix the plastic, so now the plastic is fixed. And I have a perfectly good, and so yeah, now my NES Advantage is in really, really good condition. Where did you order it from? So I bought it off of Mercari, to be honest with you. I do get a lot of retro stuff off of Mercari. Yeah, I've never had an issue with it before. But you know, like I said, well, if you don't read like word for word of the listings, you know, you can see how a listing like that would get away with, well, you know, they didn't say whether it was tested or not, but the shop, I mean, it looked like a reputable video game seller. I mean, it looked like they sell video games on Mercari, and that's what they do most of the time, but I didn't realize until after I ordered it, like Mercari is really weird when it shows you somebody's reviews, because it can show 5 stars until you click into it and you can see that they have like a couple of 1, a couple of 2, but it isn't like, I don't know, like it still shows 5 stars. Like Mercari doesn't show like 4.5 stars, or like, it's a really weird, I haven't heard of them, but it sounds cool. Mercari can be cool sometimes when you find good and honest people just selling their stuff, not, you know, people there's some people on there who are just trying to get rid of junk, and they know it's junk, and they, you know, say anyway. So thankfully it was an easy fix. It wasn't too crazy. I was really, really lucky, and I was able to get a replacement joystick, and I didn't have to buy an entire new controller, just to part out an old controller to fix mine. But so yeah, I have an NES Advantage now. I'm really, really excited about that, because today I'm going to be playing Startropics. I might even get back to playing Kirby's Adventure at some point, because I've never 100% that game, and that would be a really, really interesting run. Dango! So nice to see you. I'm always so happy to see such amazing chatters and mods and friends and just amazing people. It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, Puck, no way. So many y'all are jumping in like so early. I couldn't be any more happy about that. Hello. I hope you're doing well. So we have Dango, we have Renegade Johnny, we have Puck, we have Patty gifted a sub a few minutes ago, so that was really great. Simmers is still in here. I didn't know whether you were lurking or not, but hello. So nice to see you all. I'm already out of water, so that's great. I'm gonna have to go over to the fridge and refill my cup in a little bit, but I hope everybody is having a great Saturday. Thank you so much, Dango, for, you know, redeeming the hydrate. You know what? I'm just gonna go refill my cup up again really quick. So y'all enjoy the music. I'll be right back in just a moment. But anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to keep hydrated. I'm trying to keep airflow. Just trying not to sound like I'm too exhausted. I'm not exhausted, but it seems like, I don't know, you guys. Ever since I got COVID a couple of years ago, it seems like my breathing isn't at the same breathing level. I don't know. But yeah, hydration break. Just trying to stay relaxed, trying not to get too overwhelmed, you know. I just hope everybody is having a good weekend. I'm having a good weekend. I hope to continue to have a good weekend, because I don't plan to not have a good weekend. We are going to be playing some Startropics today. We're going to be playing some Zelda tomorrow. It's going to be a good time, for sure. This music is great. I feel that, trying to stay calm. Yeah. Calm No madness. Yeah. We'll all have a great weekend with you streaming. Thank you so much for saying that, Dango. So kind words. But without further ado, this is such a great song to be able to show you guys. I think what I am going to do is I am going to show you guys with the new... Oh no, what did I just do? Holy shit. Alright, well, you know what? I've had this keyboard for probably, I don't know, like maybe like a month and a half, maybe like a month. Yeah, maybe like a month. And I never knew how to turn off the lights besides just turning it off. But, I just picked it up because I'm trying to get it out of the way, and I just hit the button on the side, and there is a button to turn the lights off. I never knew that. I didn't see anything about it in the tiny manual, but it does make sense. But I never saw it over here. You know what? Crazy. So anyway, now that yeah, I was about to say, because I wondered, this keyboard, it dies kind of, not like quickly, but it dies kind of anyway. Now that I know that I can turn the lights off, I am going to bring you guys over to, okay. We're gonna get a little close. We're gonna get a little personal. So, this is, hold on, wait, can we still hear the music? Okay, good. So, I think it's a little lower here, but, alright, we're really close here. So this is the NES Advantage, as you can see. We have a dual cam thing going on here. So this is the cam that I was using for, like during the Legend of Zelda for, showing you the actual Nintendo 64. Here, you know, we have the NES Advantage here. I feel like I'm at an auction show. I hope I'm not speaking that quickly, but let me move this off to the side really quickly, and let me show you the box. Well, I could, okay. I guess I'll have to show it to you this way. So I did also, along with the NES Advantage, I did buy the game complete in box. So here it is. I'm actually kind of glad that I don't have to like hold it up to the camera. I mean, I could either which way. It's easier for me to just have it like flat on my desk here now that I don't have to be like, you know. But anyway, so here's the box. Just wanna show you guys that. Really fun. And the back as well. So pretty good, in good condition boxy box here. We have that. Man, the intro, I have the NES on right now. The intro cutscene just keeps like replaying and it keeps flashing in my face. But so here's the box. It's great. If you know anything about this game, I know just a little bit, but there is some very important things. This game does break some fourth wall things every here and there, because you are supposed to do things such as look in the manual. There are some also included inserts that will be important for later on as well. So we have that. This is a very, complete inbox. So we do have everything that, I believe that we have everything that the game, originally came with. So we have this super duper cool, I'm gonna open up really quickly so we can get a good pop of nostalgia. We got this Nintendo poster here, and we can see so many, like NES. Oh, it's upside down. I was about to say, maybe the second cam would be better for the smaller stuff. But yeah, so here's this. So I got a really cool Nintendo poster. I'm really debating on if I should actually hang this one up or not. But this one, really cool. I'm trying not to so much glare. But yeah, now you're playing with power, dude. Hell yeah. Maybe, hopefully, we shall see. And then also, this is another. I'd read this before buying my next game pack. Okay, well, we have another insertable, another insert in the box here, and it looks like it just basically is trying to sell you some Nintendo power. It's like, hey, subscribe now. Yeah, we have a very, thanks so much for the Pikachu emote. I really appreciate that. But yeah, we got some inserts, and then we also have the manual as well. And this is going to be a very, very colorful manual. So in comparison to you know, different NES manuals that we may never have seen in color, this is actually in color. I'm trying to debate on if I want to turn the NES off because the the cutscene keeps flashing in my face. But we have some cool illustrations here, so we're actually going to see her in a bit. We're going to see her, and yeah, we got some. This is apparently, this is the chief. I'm debating, should we read the manual? I don't know if the manual is something to read, but I think we get a lot of backstory before the game actually starts. So, looks like we have his story. So this is Mike. We're gonna be playing as Mike Jones. Up close and personal today. Hey, I'm down. Prosthetic Brain, hello. Nice to see you. Thank you everybody for welcoming in Prosthetic Brain and Justinian. Yes, we're up close and personal today. We're doing a bit of well, I was showing you guys down here, so we're gonna see this down here, but I could also bring it up here too. Yeah, we got the we have the close-up cam today. Yeah, read it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna read. Dango's saying to read the manual. So we have the manual. We have the manual right here. Nice nails. Well, thank you. I have this nice blue color, and it's actually gonna match a lot of the overlay for what we got going on tonight. So many people are jumping in. Hello, Justinian. Hello, Merchant. Hello, Nathan or Nathan. However you want it pronounced. Okay, so we got Startropics, and then we got Oni Simmers. You guys, I'm so happy. So. Seal of quality, quality assurance. Man, my camera looks great today, y'all. Funk Sauce, hello, nice to see you. Hello, streamer, I like your stream. Funk Sauce, I like you, man. Thanks so much for coming in here. Whenever it's like a stream or two and I don't see your guys' names, I do get sad, I'm not gonna lie. So nice to see you. Alright, I'm gonna read, but you can honestly read for yourself because like I said, my camera is on my side today. Let me tell you that. So here we go. Story. Hi, my name is Michael Jones, but my friends call me Mike. I am 15 years old and I live in Seattle, Washington. Oh man, we got my boy's from Seattle. Look at him. He looks like he's kind of angry, but let's see. So he's from Seattle. Have you heard of my Uncle Steve? Well, most people don't call him that. They call him Dr. Jones. He is a very famous archaeologist who is looking for some lost ruins in the Coral Sea. Okay, so we have he's his grandfather, it's his grandfather, right? No, it's his uncle. Okay, I'm sorry. It's his uncle. His uncle Steve, also aka Dr. Jones, is on a quest. So this is a map of Sea Island. Really interesting and fun time. Alright, so his uncle is a famous archaeologist who's looking for some lost ruins in the Coral Sea. I've never actually met him, but last week I received a letter from him inviting me to stay with him at his laboratory on Sea Island. I leave tomorrow on a helicopter, and I bet I won't be able to sleep at all tonight. Well, good night. All right, so yeah, Dr. Jones, the archaeologist, Indiana Jones. Oh, I never even thought of that. That's actually hilarious. So, I mean, I don't know. Does this look like Mr. Harrison Ford to you? I don't know. Man, my camera is ooh. Good job, camera. This is the Logitech, if y'all want to know. Logitech, man, that their stuff actually works. So anyway, this is, like, again, you know, the map of Sea Island. They said that I did receive a letter. So I received a letter. This is the letter. I received a letter. So I should also read this letter, right? This is the book. This is my letter. So I feel like this is the letter that I should read right now. Okay. Letter. This is a very, very important letter. This letter is usually attached to the back of the manual. You need you need this in order to complete the game. This is a very, very important insertable, you know, included as a part of the game. So, the letter. Let's read. Let's read the letter, shall we? Dear Mike. Okay, so we just met Mike. He is 15 years old. Great. Okay, dear Mike, I am sorry that I did not write you sooner, but I just returned from a long voyage in the islands in search of lost ruins and artifacts. I am very pleased to find your letter upon my return. Boy, time sure is flying by. The last time I saw you, I thought, didn't he just say I've never actually met him before? Maybe they just saw each other like via letters. I don't know, but anyway, the last time I saw you, you were just starting school. Now 15 years old, an honor student and captain of your high school baseball team. Ooh, man, Mike is popular. Okay, I think it's a great idea that you visit me. Oh wait, maybe I should have read this. Maybe I should have read this first. They didn't say read the letter first. Okay, I think it's a great idea that you visit me during your vacation. I'm sure that you'll enjoy the tropical islands, the blue waters, and the friendly people you'll find living under the Southern Cross. You can even take a cruise in my super submarine, the Sub-Sea. Oh shit. Okay, so we have the super sub, the Sub-Sea. All right, and then also what else? Hold on. I have enclosed some pictures. Oh man, wait, I have enclosed some pictures. Oh damn, I didn't get any pictures. Oh wait, maybe those are the pictures that are in the manual. Maybe it's maybe it's these pictures. All right, maybe they couldn't do everything. All right, hold on. I've enclosed some pictures and a map of Sea Island. All right, that's in the manual. Duh. Okay, and Sea Island for you. I hope to see you soon and give my regards to your family. Sincerely, Uncle Steve. Okay, caution. Do not taste, eat, or otherwise consume this paper. This letter is very important, so please hold on to it until the end of the game. Alright, so we have... Yes, please do not taste, eat, or otherwise consume this paper. Got it. Alright, and as you can see, there's a little... It's telling you that this letter is very, very important. As you can see, it's printed on important paper. You can't taste the paper. Sad times. Anyway, so yeah, even on the manual it says this letter is very important, so please hold on to it until the end of the game. I will keep this letter. I'm debating on if I want to actually wet the paper for the experience of wetting the paper, but there has to be a way that I'm going to be able to do it in, you know, being able to like wet the paper without ruining the paper, because you're going to need to do that later. You're going to need to submerge the paper in water. So it's not thankfully it's not something that you have to put on the paper like a lemon juice or anything like that could possibly ruin the paper. It is just water. But yeah, this game is pretty cool. We're gonna see how cool it is in just a second, but I'm appreciating all of the beautiful game glory, and I'm really actually sad. There is a Nintendo Power issue on this that I don't have. So if I'm gonna need any assistance or any help, I don't know. We might do this blind. We might. I don't know. We'll see. But as of right now, this is gonna be blind first playthrough. This is the box. We have the NES Advantage right over here, and real must eat the paper. The fact that they had to tell you not to eat the paper, to be honest, I'm kind of wondering what happens if you do, because what is this paper made out of? What is on this paper? Eat collector's item. I wonder if the collector's item I wonder if collector's items taste better. Exactly. You can't tell me. So we have this is the game, and the game is in the system already, so I unfortunately can't show you the actual cartridge, but the cartridge has the same cover art as the box, and this is also one of those NES games that actually has a save battery. You can save similarly as you can with games such as Zelda and I can't think of any other ones. Oh, you can actually save with Kirby as well. So Kirby, you can save with NES on Kirby, Startropics, and Zelda. Those are the 3 that I know because those are the 3 that I have. So, yeah. If we want to look more into the manual... Wait. I only really looked into the first page, so maybe... Alright, so we have the intro, we have the map of Sea Island. What else do we have? Okay. So we have... Alright, well maybe I should read this like as I'm going through the game, because it looks like it's like casually introducing me to kind of the game mechanics probably as I would through the game. Alright, but anyway, it says today I landed on Sea Island after a long helicopter ride. The people are very friendly and they all seem to know my uncle. At Coral Cola. I sure like this village, but I haven't been able to find where my uncle is anywhere, and no one here seems to know where he is either. Okay, so yeah, Uncle is very lost. So after our helicopter ride, we have landed. We are equipped. It looks like we got some fishing pole and yeah, beautiful illustrations in this manual. If you know too many NES manuals too well, you will know that a lot of them are very gray and bland and bleak. This one is full of magnificent colors. So there we go. That's what we got. So I'd eat Kuon if I had the case. Oh my god. For it probably tastes better than Switch cards. Who knows? Hello. It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Oh my god, so many people in here. You guys are so sweet. I helped my BFF move today, so I got a special kind of sweaty. I just got out of the shower and the water pressure was unnaturally perfect. Oh man, Patty, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, it's so great to be able to jump in the shower after a long day. And that's how I was last week after they turned my gas off. A nice woman that I know kindly offered for me to come over to her house, and I was able to take a shower, like a warm shower there. I took 2 cold showers at my house, and I just couldn't do it. So I went over to this woman's house. She's very sweet, and I got her flowers the other day to thank her, and that was the most perfect shower I've ever had in my life. Okay, so we should get started. We should probably get started the game, because I have a feeling that we're probably gonna meet these people once we get to the island. So it looks like this is the chief of the island. Hi, I am the chief, Chief Coral Cola. I am a close friend of your uncle's. Listen, try not to be upset. Your uncle has been. Let's not get into any spoilers. Let's just start the game. I thought my uncle was doing just fine, but yeah, it's so nice to see you, Dango. It's so nice to see you, Simmers, Patty, Zen4, nice to see you, Prosthetic Brain. Oh my God, Mr. Couch Guy, hello, nice to see you. So thank you all for tuning in. My water pressure is only perfect like once a month. So precious when it happens. Mine, here or there, you know, mine will be exactly what I'm looking for. Like today, I think I had a pretty good hair wash day with that. But I'm gonna be mostly lurking and playing Skyrim. Please announce when you stone. I'm gonna treat it like a smoking game where I try to keep up. Okay, Patty, that sounds good. Thank you so much for lurking. And we also have a we do have a lurking command if you guys you know, want to participate in any commands or anything like that, and you don't want to make, you know, the biggest announcement that you're you know, leaving or lurking or sleeping or doing whatever. Are we playing Ocarina of Time today? Not today, Dango. We will be playing that tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to pace myself so I don't get too exhausted, so I actually will play it tomorrow and not just say that I will. Thank you so much, Puck, for the outfit redeem. I really appreciate that, and I guess we're gonna have to do an outfit redeem. So let's get back to the smaller camera. So we have the small camera. I did film a TikTok today, so I did put on a kind of more outfit that isn't like a lounge outfit, and I'm kind of debating because I had my boots on, but I didn't want to have my boots on while just sitting at the desk. So maybe for the outfit redeem, I can put the boots back on like really quick and then take them back off. Because I don't want to sit here with them on, to be honest with you. 1 second. I will put the boots back on. I feel like once I put these boots on, I will be too tall for the camera, because I don't know if I've ever proportioned the camera like for these boots make me really tall, so it's just all right. Boots on the ground approach, pretty much. Oh no. Ow, it feels like I'm zipping my skin. What's going on? Yeah, these boots are really tight on my legs, so that's why I'm just kind of like, oh man, I like really almost did zip up my skin. But you guys, oh my god, so I can do two things. I can show you my outfit. Okay, yeah, you might not be able to see my head. This is gonna be like a Miss Bellum type situation here, where you're not gonna be able to see my head. So we have this dress. I've had this dress for like ever, but it's very I need to make sure boots are made for walking. These boots are made for walking. So we have this nice dress that is very like low in the back. And yeah, these are the boots that I was talking about. They're very fuzzy and like go like. So I very much love these boots. And you guys, you will never believe what I got in the mail today. I absolutely cannot believe I got this. I mean, I couldn't be any more happy that I have this. It's huge. I know, Dango, this is the link that I sent you. This is the link that I sent you last week, you guys. I got this on sale on Amazon for $16. It was only on sale for like a couple of hours, it looked like. So this was I can't believe it. It's I couldn't be any more happy right now. It's crazy. But yeah, so we have outfit of the day, and we have Marill of the day. So do you guys call Marill Meryl or Marill? Because I don't know. But anyway, we have this tail. It has a little tail. And it's got the ears. I mean, really the peekaboo. I love a good sale. And like I said, it was only on sale. It only seemed like it was on sale for a couple of hours because I checked it the next day, and it was also on sale, but it wasn't as good of a sale. So it was like really quick. It was like a really quick sale on Amazon. Hello, Shorster, how are you? But you guys, I couldn't be any more happy to add this to my, like, I almost cried when I pulled this out of the box. It's so crazy, and it's the exact size that I wanted. Like, it's huge. So you guys, look at Marill with the boots. But yeah, so this is the outfit of the day. Dress looks great, and for real, Marill is going to compete with Lily as the real. It is huge. It is, isn't it? But yeah, so just a quick one more outfit of the day, because yeah, I'm gonna take these boots off again, and There's no way I'm gonna be able to sit wearing these for the whole evening. So if we do another outfit of the day, of course I will put them back on just for you know, outfit purposes. But I have worn them out before. It's just, you know, if I'm not gonna be actively walking in them, and I'm not gonna put them on, right? That makes a lot of sense. So but yeah, so those boots are incredible. Well, thank you so much for saying that, Shorster. In the anime dub, it's Meryl. That's how I say it. Meryl? Really? I always thought it was Meryl. I like Meryl. But thank you. Thank you so much, Puck, for the outfit of the day redeem, and 10 out of 10 outfit for real and W plushie. I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, steal price. I love a good sale. The dress looks great. Thank you. I appreciate all of the amazing you know, compliments from the outfit of the day. I couldn't be any more appreciative of how sweet you guys are. I did have to Google it. I'm learning post-gen Pokemon because I only started Go last week. Oh wow, post-gen. Meryl. Well now I'm gonna have to call it Meryl because it is Meryl, but I call it Meryl. But anyway, I think that's Gen 3. Yeah, I think it's Gen 3. Oh, we're stoning already. Oh man, Dango redeeming the stone already. All right, I guess we're gonna have to get started already. Oh, and I never thanked Simmers earlier for redeeming for freeing Dobby. Dobby has been freed, I believe. Wait, yeah, Dobby's free, right? Dobby's free? Yeah, Dobby's free. Dobby is free thanks to Simmers. Really appreciate Simmers for making sure Dobby is a happy-go-lucky elf. Dango has redeemed 4 stones. I redeemed 1 stone. Prosthetic Brain also redeemed a stone. Patty, I know you said you were lurking, but this is the stoning time. This is the time for the Stone Age. So Sparkin' a J, are you? Yeah, we're so happy that you got home safely, Dango. Dango, I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but you're stoning everybody. Like, I couldn't tell you that I'm happy that you're home. Fuck what? You said you wanted to keep up. That's not my fault, that's yours. But yeah, let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, thankfully, hold on. What camera do we have up right now? Okay, as long as I'm gonna have to be a little extra careful today to make sure that I don't display anything on the hardware cam that's on my desk right now, because because, you know, once I put a specific type of tray on my desk, I don't want anybody to see that. So I gotta make sure that the hardware cam isn't pulled up at the moment. But thank you so much, Dango, for redeeming all of the stones. Anybody else who wants to participate in the Stone Age, you're more than welcome to do so. So it's been so nice Monday. It's been busy, so nice Monday, and finally a J and an Epsom salt. Monday? It's Saturday. So nice Monday. Dango, what are you talking about? It's Saturday. It's Saturday, right? I didn't miss work today, right? Busy since Monday. Okay, why didn't I read the second comment? Oh my god, I'm so silly. He said he meant since Monday. I know. There's a whole comment under his comment. Why didn't I read the second comment? What's wrong with me? So many. I'll do one. No, we don't do it like every time there is a redeem. Like if the redeems are done if they're done together, it's like a collective thing. And then, you know, yeah, it's one of them things. Yeah, Dango is Dango is hugging the chat. Well, thank you, Dango. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're all saying that Dango is high as shit, and realistically, it was me having the inability to read as always. And nothing's better than the fact that we're going to be playing NES today, which is going to be strictly text only, not text only, but text. Look at that super cool redeem. Look at that super cool redeem that never wants to pop up. Thank you, Ultima CJ for the cat redeem. I really appreciate that. You guys are redeeming so many redeems before the gameplay has even started. I mean, so crazy. I haven't even stoned yet. But hold on, I'm also not keeping up with the chat. What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm actually sober. Well, maybe start celebrating. We can all celebrate together. I'm not gonna drink, but if y'all want to drink, I'm high as shit. That's why I missed the second comment as well. Oh man, Puck, we're in the same boats together. Kidday. All right, let me find Lily, and we can take stones together. So Lily, there's the Lily. All right, I need to find my inner peace. That's what I need to find. So let's just take a minute, listen to this beautiful ambiance that we're listening to right now. Going to gently stone off camera like I always do. All right. Now I need to go find Lily. Wherever the kitty may be. She was snoozing. She was snoozing a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna need to... You guys know the drill. I'm gonna need to get her all buttery biscuit buns. She's gonna turn into a nice little buttery biscuit so we can get her ready to show her to the camera. What is this rendition of aquatic ambiance? I'm not sure. It's always something TikTok. I think it's the TikTok rendition. There's some like small little difference between that one and the actual Donkey Kong version. So small squeaks of protest. She's fine. She's just sleepy. She's just sleepy eepy as always. So let me get her all buttery buns. Let me get her all buttery buns before I show her to the camera to you guys, because she just needs a little extra motivation. She just needs a little extra love. Most of the time I don't have to summon my cat. He has Obia's aura. He knows when it's up and wants to ambush me all the time for that feed redeem. I don't have like a treat redeem for that exact reason, because I don't need to get her. No, you're not going anywhere. I don't need her to get extra chonky. I don't need her to get any more chonky than she already is. All right, baby, you gotta be a good girl so I can pick you up for a second. She really. What's the cat's name again? Lily. Yeah, this is my little Lily. All right, I'm gonna pick her up. I'm gonna pick her up really quick, but I need to get my hair out of the way, or else she's gonna... Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, look at the camera, baby. Yeah, you wanna get down? I know. Let me look at the camera one more time. No. Oh god. Why would you do that, girl? That was almost not good. That was almost a really bad wardrobe malfunction there. She she didn't put her hand through my hair. She put her hand through my shirt. That would not been a good wardrobe malfunction. So love that. Thank you so much, Ultima CJ, for the cat redeem. I really appreciate that. Yeah, she's overweight. That's one thing though. She's a chunky cat means an extra pillow. She's not overweight. She's just a little chunky. She's just a little chunky. Yeah, GG's kitty poop you. GG's for Lily. Thank you. Yeah, she really doesn't like being picked up. This goes out to anyone. What am I doing wrong? So much of my bud keeps dropping into the bong water. I can't give any advice. I do apologize because I don't use those aren't the types of pieces that I use. So I unfortunately can't give any advice about that. But you guys, we've been chatting a whole bunch. I couldn't be any more appreciative of all of the redeems, all of the chattings, all of the subs that we've gotten so far. You guys have been so sweet already, and we haven't even started the game. So let me just get started because I can't keep y'all waiting any longer. So just give me one moment so I can get some sips of. Congrats on almost 1 hour of just chatting. Oh my god, Dango, are you serious? I didn't know that much time had passed. That's kind of crazy. The elite yapper. I don't know how I'm feeling about that anymore because the last time was like 20 minutes. GG's. Yeah, well, I just hope we're all okay with the just chatting. We've been all having a great time together, I think. So, you know, we're good. We're great. It's because of this music. This music is fantastic. This is just the fantastical yapping music. And plus, I've had so much cool shit to show you. I showed you the game. I showed you the controller. I showed you my outfit. I showed you Lily. I've showed you everything. Now I just gotta show you the game. This isn't gonna be a just chatting stream, I swear. But it's gonna be very interactive because, you know, along with some of the streams that we've been doing where we have the hardware cam, we are gonna have the controller cam today. So I'm definitely gonna show you guys that once I can get my breath back and some water in my system. Man, I don't know what it's with these straws, but sometimes they like just squirt water all over the place, and I'm just like, isn't the point of a straw like it's not supposed to do that? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Man, I have a cat hair like on my chin somewhere, and I feel like it just feels so weird. But yeah, I always appreciate the cat redeems for this specific reason. So for the rest of the entire stream, you guys do it on purpose, don't you? You redeem the cat redeem like really early on in the stream, so when I play a game for 6 hours, it's just absolute torture. What was that confetti that just went off? I feel like I just saw some confetti on my screen, and I'm like so confused. Are we winning? New follow, woo! Oh, that's what it was. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why it didn't tell me that. I just saw some confetti out of the corner of my eye. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Chat, what Skyrim race is best? I'm starting a new file. Man, I've never played Skyrim. I think, yeah, I don't think I've ever played Skyrim. Man, so are we winning? Fabian, I'm really not winning because we just did this cat redeem. I got cat hair everywhere now, and I'm feeling, you know what? I'm starting to question whether or not I might be allergic to her because now I'm all itchy again. So So this would be hilarious to find out after 3 years of owning her, that I'm miraculously allergic to her. That would be just crazy. All right, we are gonna stone one more time before we get over to the gameplay. So if you guys wanna participate in the stoning, because you know I just need to double relax. So thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope we're gonna have an amazing time playing some NES tonight, because I haven't played oh my god, so excited I can't talk. So many NES games, haven't played really any of them. So I've only really ever played Kirby, and so this is another more so late NES game that's going to be an amazing just graphical performance that the NES is able to show you. So I hope you all enjoy what Startropics is able to offer if you've never actually seen any of the gameplay before. Turning into a kitty cat. I always say that the cat redeem has me like Hermione in the Chamber of Secrets after she drinks the wrong potion. It's crazy. But hello Earth to Hunter, how are you? Love this game. Still have my childhood copy. Aw, do you still? I hope you still have the letter. I hope you have your letter. All right, I'm gonna participate in the stoning. Cheers. Alright, let's switch over. We gotta get this music turned off. So music off, and then we are going to switch over. Hi! So this is going to be the format for some Startropics, and I hope you enjoy. So, we got the game, we got the controller. Like I said, we are going to be playing with the NES Advantage today. This is going to be my first time ever actually playing with this controller, as I just actually repaired it, as I was telling you guys earlier. So this is the new joystick that I installed. As you can see, it works up. We have up, down, left, right, and everything is good to go. Oh my god, you have hands? I do. And my nails are painted. And we got compliments of the blue earlier, and I love how the blue is matching all of the blue from the Startropics logo that we have up there, and then just the everything. So good. Yeah, Luigi. So if you guys wanted to know, I think it's so funny. I honestly think it's hilarious, like how it's actually set up like this double-decker thing that we got going on, that I'm like, my face is up here and then like my hands are down here, and you see like nothing from like neck down or like torso or like anything, like arms. You just see like my wrists and like my hands. So it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. Yo, maybe you guys, should I get the NES Miracle piano so I could play piano? No. That piano is like $300. So anyway, this is not my copy of the game. I just bought this copy. So whoever LaDef is, this is not my copy. So how do I make a new? Register your name. Yes. All right, we're gonna be Seairra. Wait. Oh wait, no. Who gifted a sub earlier? I forget. It was Patty. Since you gifted a sub. Wait, it was Patty, right? I'm not hallucinating. It was definitely Patty. Man, I'm so not a fan of having this like looking at things via this like OBS chat, because I can only scroll back so far. So let me just I'm gonna need to go back and just confirm. Oh wait, hold on. And yeah, I need to go back and confirm that it actually was Patty, because I wanna name my save file after Patty. I think that would be appropriate. Here, let me see. It was Patty. All right, I was right. Good. Save file. All right, where's the P? Why is the sound so low? I hope. Hold on. Maybe it's just a select screen that's solo. Wait, hold on. Okay, Patty. Do you have letters after or numbers after your name? You do. Okay, 3. Where the hell did it just go? 335. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it perfectly fits. Great. Wait. Alright, how do I get out of this? Come on. I hate I hate select screens that are like this. Okay, wait. Down. Yes. Okay. Prelude. One day in summer, you land at Sea Island where Dr. Jones has his laboratory. Alright, great. Right. I hope that you guys are able to hear the game pretty good. Because it should be at the normal game volume that the game is always at the game volume of. But also, I think I'm worried that you're going to hear some of the clicking of the controller. So if the clicking of the controller gets too loud, just let me know. But I'm going to try to do my best for balancing audio, like always. Where did my phone go? Alright. I think this is the town that my grandfather... No, it's not my grandfather. It's my uncle. I have to remember. My uncle. Alright. Hello. Welcome to Welcome to Coca-Cola. Alright. No, wait. These... Okay, they're on an island. They would be Hawaiian. Okay. They need... Or not Hawaiian, but they would be, like surfer. Ah, man. Welcome to Sea Island, man. Welcome to Sea Island, man. Alright. Cool. Alright. Mike, you're an ace pitcher, I hear. Show me how to throw a fastball sometime. Alright, cool. I'm Miss Curl, 1990. Do you think I'm pretty? A lot of these people have some really weird dialogue. Your uncle... I don't know if I can do a voice for everybody. Your uncle... Your uncle, Dr. Jones, is so nice. We call him Dr. J. Last week I met Dr. J. He's very busy solving some strange puzzle. So everybody loves him, but you just met him last week? Okay. Where do you come from? Americola? Alright. These are gonna be some interesting... Last night I gazed up at the Southern Cross. Suddenly, I saw many shooting stars. Legends say shooting stars are omens of disaster. Oh me, oh my! Okay, so... These people have been on this island for a while. I heard you were coming. Wanna go fishing? Can we fish in this game? Are there any fishing games on NES? Because I'm trying to think. I mean, there's obviously like a fuck ton of sports games, but is there like a bass game on NES, or did the bass games start with SNES? I don't know. All right, let's see. Go just talk to everybody, I guess. I have to hurry. I'm gonna roast a pig for your welcome party. This pig? This pig down here? Boink. Oh, he's got a butthole? Why is he... Why is he showing me his butt? Well, that's fine. We're probably gonna roast that butt later, so that's fine. We're gonna have a welcome party in my honor. Have you met our chief yet? He's waiting for you. Alright, well, no, I guess I forgot I was looking for him. Mike, your uncle told me about you. I feel like we are old friends. What's your name? Everybody knows me, but nobody's telling me what their names are, so that's just kind of the most important thing on Japanese animal depictions, and it's not just an X. I mean, it looks... Yeah, I don't know what he's up to. I guess he's really scared. Yeah, I guess he's really scared. He heard her that she was... that we're gonna roast him later. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the... Yeah, this is the chief guy that we saw in the manual. Okay, I've been... Hold on. Okay, they would definitely sound like a surfer, but I can't think of, like... I've been waiting for you. I'm Chief Coral Cola and a good friend of your uncle. Listen, Mike, I have some bad news. Last night, try not to be too upset, but your uncle... your Uncle Jones, he's been kidnapped. Okay, wait. I can't do the same like raspy voice for everybody. So I really got to kind of like switch things up. Maybe I'm trying to think. Well, it goes one or two ways. It either sounds like Patrick or it sounds like just really raspy. Whatever. I guess he's gonna sound like Patrick. We must keep this from the Islanders so they don't panic. You are the best hope for rescuing Dr. Jones. I don't know what to do. Can you help? Yeah. Good. You're brave. Take this island yo-yo. You Hold on. I can do Patrick if he was a surfer. Hold on. Okay. I need to remember they're Islanders. Patrick if he was a surfer. You must think this yo-yo is just a wait, hold on. You may think this oh my god. You may think this yo-yo is just a toy, but it's very powerful. Mike, you're an ace pitcher. Use it, man. You got a yo-yo. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Mike, it looks peaceful around here, but in the dark below, many monsters have appeared these last few years. Don't let them get to you, man. Mike, it's the fate of your uncle is in your hands, man. Find a tunnel in the village and hurry to Dr. J's laboratory. Okay. Maybe I should. Okay. The last couple of games that I've been playing, I've been writing down some notes. I'm not gonna stop here. So just pull out a random page. Pen is running out of ink as always. Startropics. Let's go through the tunnel to find. Wait, so his laboratory isn't in town, I guess. All right. Well, let's go see. Let's go see if there's a tunnel anywhere. All right. Oh no. Okay. Man, I may need to get a second computer monitor, because the monitor that I'm like able to like, you know, monitor everything while I'm actually playing the game, it's very small, so I can't see too much. I'd like to be able to see more. Alright, hold on, let me see. I think I've talked to everybody basically. I came into town over here. There's this guy. Am I supposed to leave town this way? They said something about a tunnel, but I'm not seeing a tunnel anywhere. I can't take a helicopter and leave again. So maybe the tunnel is in the town. Well, that looks like that's the other side of the tunnel. Can I walk? I can't walk over the rock looking things. Alright, well. That was the chief. I mean, I've talked to everybody, kind of. Okay, there's so many trees. They're like, you can't can't leave town. Have I talked to this guy? Oh, you're Dr. J's nephew. Here's the tunnel. Good luck. I found the tunnel. Hello, I am the shaman and sister of the chief. Wait, hold on. Wait, I am the sister. Oh, she's the sister? Okay, she's the sister of the island chief. Your uncle was abducted because he found a secret in the lost ruins. I have great hope that you will succeed in rescuing Dr. Jones. And just like your North Star, island sailors look for the Southern Cross. Mike, many monsters await you in the dark below, but remember, the magic of the Southern Cross is always on your side. Now begin the test. Begin the test of island courage. Good luck. Alright. Good luck for us. And our adventure begins. It looks like we are in this. Man, I have to say, I do love the graphics of this game. I haven't seen too much besides like a first. You know, you guys, I always test the games, so I always gotta make sure things work. Things are working. Man, so these late NES games, I mean, they look so I mean, just imagine if some of the earlier NES games were released, you know, later, and they were to have time to kind of just utilize what the NES was actually able to do, because you can just see how beautiful some of the landscapes are in Kirby and this. I mean, we're already in the first couple of screens, and I think I read online somewhere that this game didn't do the best when it was initially released because it got compared to Zelda, but I mean, I don't know if the Zelda graphics look like this. Oh, damn it. Well, I've already had my first death. That's great. Okay, it looks like you get 3 lives, but you also get 3 hearts. So if you fall in the water, you just drown. You cannot swim in this game, even though you're on an island. Man, Mike should have done... What are you talking about? Mike can't swim and he's 15 years old? I have no room to talk. I can't say that I'm the best swimmer either, but I wouldn't go visit my uncle on an island if I couldn't swim. I would at least do myself justice and bring a life preserver with me or something. Okay, that was weird. Am I not supposed to kill all the enemies in this room? Oh, okay. It looks like some of the rooms you have to kill all the enemies and then other ones they're switches. I don't... This is so interesting. I like some of the room puzzle ideas brings to mind the later SNES game like Lufia 2. I've never really looked into any of the history of the Lufia games. I would like to see. Oh man, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, it looks like we have a bunch of different enemies that we're going to encounter. I mean, I don't know what you would call the first guys that we saw, they were like little squid looking things almost, and then there were rats. I don't know. Oh, not like squid. I mean, they kind of look like slugs almost. Why are they being so aggressive in this room? Jeez. Drop Starpics. Lufia 2 is awesome. Is it really? Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked into any Lufia stuff. But hello, Kremet, how are you? My favorite video game. Is it really? Oh man, I couldn't be any more happy. That makes me really happy to hear, because I haven't played too much further than a couple of, like, the first couple of screens, so this is, oh, I'm getting so excited with just how everything is looking so far. The puzzles are really, I mean, we haven't encountered too many puzzles just yet, but it looks like there's these like green blocks that we have to like jump back and forth. Let me see. Oh, good. Looks like I'm already doing good. Oh man. Looks like I'm already doing pretty good. Just jump on these blocks for days. But yeah, it's so nice to see you, Kremet. Hello, Seairra. It's actually a really good game, I think. Well, from what I do know about the game, it actually does have a sequel. So, I mean, I don't think it could have been too crazy if it actually was able to get a sequel for being such a late NES game. I wonder how much the sequel is compared to this one, because I really haven't done too much research on a lot of like NES games, but not literally my favorite, but nothing else is quite like Startropics. Yeah. Okay, so can I go back? I cannot go back. Alright, well, let's see. Oh no. Alright, it's getting kind of hard to hold this joystick here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with these. These blocks gotta have something. Show me something. You really can't go back though? Like, what if I forgot something? Yo, what if I forgot something? Yo, they literally locked me in here. Actually crazy. But if it's not apparent by the graphics, I am playing this on original hardware today, and I was having a bit of an issue trying to figure out how exactly I wanted to like present the graphics, because ordinarily I usually have, like, I'm just gonna pause really quick, and look how cute this pause screen is. Just look at it. But anyway, I just wanted to quickly mention the game is currently running. I usually always try to run my games in like 640, because that's what my converter is able to like convert, and that's what I think anyway looks best to me. I mean, you know, the original games like aspect ratio, so everything doesn't look all like stretched and crunched. I mean, unless you're gonna have a retro tank, you know, sometimes upscaling just, I mean, I have a $15 upscaler on, you know, Amazon to try to, you know, get things connected to my game capture, and then my game capture does some stuff. So sometimes it looks good, but sometimes it doesn't. With this, it was looking quite awful. So I'm actually running this in 480 right now, because I feel the slight hint of blurriness actually makes the pixel art look better. As for when I upscaled it to 640, it looked kind of, I don't know, it made the pixel art look too crunchy, and then it just, I don't know, I feel like it took away from like the actual art of it. It didn't, like, there was just something about it where it just washed out the colors and it didn't look good. And I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna keep it. Let's just keep it 480. It's gonna look slightly blurry, but it's also, that's gonna be the art style of it, and that's okay. Not everything has to look super sharp and glamorous, but you know, like I said, if you're gonna actually do it, you have to do it right. You can't use these crappy upscalers from Amazon, which I actually did buy some more in the mail. So I'm hoping those ones will, you know, just do what I'm asking them to do. I mean, I know I'm not gonna have the most crisp graphics, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm just looking for the conversion of anything. So thankfully they've made converters, but yeah, the like I said, the $15 ones on Amazon just really don't do the, you know, they don't get the job done. All right. All right, well, at least, like I said, it's good to know that you can't go back, because if you make any mistakes, or if you forget anything, there's no going back. I don't know if every door locks, but it looks like, I'm dead. Where does that take me to? Where am I? Did it take me in some random room in the... It looks like it took me into some random room in the dungeon, I don't know. What? I guess you don't have to kill everything, you can kill most of the stuff on the screen. Oh man, my hand. This controller is big, but it's also small at the same time, so I feel like sometimes my hands are like slipping off of the buttons, but when I received it in the mail, I actually thought it was gonna be like, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be larger. Yeah, I guess that's what she said, but either way. Hello Frank, how are you? So nice to see you. Bigger, yeah, so did I. That's what I mean. We all encounter situations like that where it just seems like wasn't the original bigger? This is the original. This is the original. What do you mean? I thought they were arcade stick sized. I know, I did too. I thought, but they are just a little bit smaller. Did they seem that way because we were kids? Exactly. I mean, I thought, but I never had one as a kid, so I thought, I did think that it was, I mean, look at my hands. Like, I thought, like, where my hands are, like, I thought it would just be, like, a little bit wider, but it's very, I mean, it's about the size of my, like, the width of my hand, or, you know, the height of my hand. I don't know why I thought. Yeah, I definitely thought. Wait, I missed it. Fuck, bro. Why does it do that? Why does it lock the doors? Well, now I want to kill myself because I feel like I want to kill myself because I feel like I've forgotten stuff. So you know what? We're just gonna die really quickly. I don't know if it really matters in this game, like how many deaths you get. Whoa there, what? We're fine. Don't despair, Mike. Don't despair, Mike. Under the Southern Cross, anything is possible. Okay, well, yep. So, oh, you said whoa there because I talked about. Okay, yeah. Whoops, I forgot. Is Twitch one of those platforms where I need to like censor my? Well, you know what? I'm not censoring my words. I'm not gonna be over here saying, oh no, let me go unalive my character really quick. We're gonna have Mike jump off of cliffs if I want him to do that, alright? Okay. But yeah, now I feel like I'm like, did I miss out? Did I miss out on any secrets? I don't know. I hate that term. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, you'll never see me, I guess more so hear me use use that type of verbiage because I just, oh my god, I just really don't give a shit. Sent the character to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, we can say that. Threw him into the void. Threw him into the NES Netherverse. I mean, whatever, you know, like I said, whatever term that you want to use. All right, I think I am gonna kill all the enemies because it looks like I get some type of, I don't know what the stars do. Maybe I should read the manual. Let's do that, shall we? Manual time. So I want to know what the stars do. I always seem like I'm so confused in games. Pick up the fucking manual if you're gonna buy things complete in box, Seairra. Jeez. All right. So bottles. So on the screen that we have here, it says that we have our screen of, you know, the user interface stuff. So in the bottom right hand corner we have bottles of medicine. We don't have any at the moment. We have stars, we have number of remaining lives, and then we have Mike's energy. Thank you so much, Patty, for the lurk and the hydrate. Really appreciate that. Whenever I fumble over my words, I just need. Okay, so it looks like there are regular weapons, and there are also magic like items that you can use as well, but it's still not telling me. So we have hearts. It looks like we can possibly get more hearts, but what do the stars do? Please tell me what the stars do. So these are all of the different, it looks like there's going to be an array of different weapons that we get, so that's really cool too. But also, what do the stars do? Yeah, number of remaining lives. Stars. It's not saying what the stars actually are. So, because if it's just for my health, like, I'm not gonna care. Okay, let's see. Hearts restore Mike's energy. So the hearts, the hearts are for energy. You know, just like. You know, like health and stuff like that. Collecting a total of 5 hearts also restores his energy by 1 mark. Okay, so apparently you can collect hearts for energy, but you can also collect stars. So the hearts might be harder to come by, whereas for stars, you can get them in like enemy. Well, you could probably get everything in enemy drops. It looks like reach. Okay, and it looks like you can actually reach for your hearts or stars by using your yo-yo. You can use it to like grab stuff. There's apparently little medicine bottles that you can pick up as well. There's going to be some magic items that we see. There's going to be some other magic items that we can find. There's going to be, okay, let's go over some of the enemy names since we've already met some enemies. We have the jelly, which is the slug with acid venom. So that is, oh man, they actually have really cool illustrations of what they're supposed to look like. So that little jelly guy is supposed to look like that. And then we have the Radis. So that is, hold on, wait. Yeah, we have the Radis. That is Ratus. And then we have, what else do we have? The snake, instead of the snake being rope, it is a looper. So the snake that inhabits the underground. The bat is a, I guess that would be Nocto? Yeah, instead of nocturnal, we have the Nocto. So we have the Nocto bat. So that's they try to make it like, oh hey, they can't be the same enemy names as the Zelda stuff. So it looks like we're gonna, well, maybe we can go over the enemy names as we meet them, because it looks like there's more enemies that we are going to meet that we haven't seen yet. So so far it was the jellies, right? They were called jelly. Is that what they were called? They said the slug was a jelly. Yeah, jelly. Crazy. Alright. Well, you know what? Maybe let's keep the manual a little bit more handy. I'll have it right here, and then I'll have the box over there. What the star doing? The star is helping out with health, just like the health is. So we have hearts and stars apparently. A lot of power-ups to be power-upping with. Now if I can actually just find stuff, because if these doors close behind me, yeah, I can't turn back, so I need to make sure I'm like looking for stuff while I'm here. I'm finding a bunch of stars. I wonder what... I don't know if there's any type of, like, RNG in this game. If anything is random, or if it's all, like, you know, if it's the same playthrough for everybody whenever they play. It looks like all the enemies are in the same places. I wonder if there's any ways to get like any special lucky drops or anything. Alright, I feel like there's a secret in here because I was able to progress through this room really quickly. Let's... Okay, we have a room full of bats. Love that. How big is this dungeon? I shouldn't say that though. The dungeons in Zelda are like... Those ones are pretty large too. Oh, what? No secret? I'm sad. No secret. Well, I hope the other side isn't gonna be like that. Okay, well this side looks the exact same. Well, with the way these dungeons are presented to you, do you think there's gonna be any? Do you guys think there's gonna be any like joke? I mean, this looks like a dead end, so that's what I mean. Am I gonna run into like any type of like dead end territory where I just get? Oh man, it's gonna start getting pretty labyrinth-like, isn't it? July, man, how are you? I hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Man, how did I get out of here last time? Yeah, I hope everybody is having a lovely Saturday. It doesn't look like there were any other secrets in this room. I don't know. That just does that. Oh, well. Okay. Y'all, no secrets. This first dungeon must be pretty straightforward with no secrets in the first dungeon. Is that it? Oh, Tropics, very nice. Oh, Natalie. Oh, Startropics, fine, but I'm working full-time this weekend. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get some time to yourself to relax soon. I can't believe it's already Saturday night. I mean, Friday, the whole week just God, the time has been flying by. April, you know, oh my God, it was just my birthday the other day, and now it's gonna be April. the whole month of March has just flown by. The whole year has just flown by, honestly. And this music is great. Natalie is speedrunning this game. I'm not sure what you mean, but if you're talking about any spoilers, no spoilers. No spoilers, July man. If you're talking about any spoilers, no spoilers. If you're talking about a fellow streamer who's speedrunning this, then that's okay, but I want all of the secrets, and they're not giving me anything right now. I feel like okay, that's what happened last time. Something has to have opened over here. Alright, there we go. You guys, I told you there had to be secrets. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go in as blind as possible. As blind as possible. That's what we're gonna do. You guys, I told you. Secrets. Secrets, secrets. We actually found something. A medicine bottle. That's gonna help me. Ooh, listen to this music. Sometimes it's good that the year starts quickly, but there's definitely been weeks that went by real slow. Yeah, I don't know what it's been. It's been like sometimes the week does really drag on, and then other times, yeah, I mean this week, I feel like this week just flew by. I mean, I worked all of this week, and I don't think I got much done. I mean, I got work done, but like it was just a very long week. I was just kind of like man, it just flew by. Like usually I'm like sitting at my desk like at my job, and I'm like just going through paperwork all day, but like the paperwork went by really quickly, or you know, thankfully I was in the office by myself for a good bit of the week, so I was able to like just sit at my desk and watch some you know, people on Twitch, or you know, like a TV show or something, and yeah, I think that just helped the hours just fly by. Okay, didn't I say like 10 minutes ago that like does this game like have any like dead ends or like jokey jokes, because that's what are you doing? Stop it. That's exactly what I just encountered, so that was a bit ridiculous. Okay, the secrets lead you to the wrong way, apparently. That was a trolley room. Okay, so this game has trolley rooms. Good to know. Yep, that was a fantastic trolley room. I really enjoyed that. And here I am thinking that I was going the right way. Well, okay, how do I switch these weapons? Okay, select. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know what I will need. I think it's some type of torch. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm I'm gonna try to do that again, but obviously I'm not going to go too far because, yeah, you can't get rewarded too much without being disciplined, clearly. You can get 2 medicine bottles. You thought you could get 3? That's ridiculous. So let's try not to fall for that again. Okay, you get 1, you get 2, and that's it. Leave. Leave and do not come back. Oh, the snakes come back? I'm not gonna lie, that took me off guard a little bit. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. Oh man, I got him. Oh, does the box come back too? Okay, the box comes back, but the item doesn't. That's so nice of you. Yeah, I don't know if I should be, oops, twice, man. I don't know if I should be sparing with my items in this game or not. I thought I was looking for the way out. What is this? I was just about to interact with the chat and say, "Hey, prosthetic brain, have you played this before?" I don't know if you said that you have, or I might have forgotten that you said. Somebody said that they. Oh wait, it was Earth to Hunter that said that they still have their childhood copy. Maybe, I don't know if you've mentioned playing this before. All of you guys have said that this is just an awesome and amazing game. So I really just appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody just stopping in and saying hi and just lurking or doing whatever. All of the chatters, just so amazing. But yeah, if you guys have ever played this before, I would love to hear it. I know Earth to Hunter has, because yeah, he said that he still has his childhood copy. But you guys are saying that this game is just great. Oh, I haven't played this. I watched somebody play it for 20. I watched somebody play it for 20 minutes years ago. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Patty, thanks so much for the stone. I really appreciate that. I could take a stone right now. I could take one. Do I need to repack? That's the question. I probably could do a good repacking, and I'm not gonna be able to use my desk to do that. So that's gonna be, well, thankfully, man. If there, you know what? Let me not say that. But anything. If there's one good thing from having, from knowing people, it's they always have different ideas than you do. So I once knew a person that was very they didn't like eating, dinner at the table, which I'm not a huge dinner table eater either, but realistically, I mean, I don't have a problem with eating anything on my lap either. Like, I'm not very particular, like, when it comes to eating something. So I just, I'll eat however I want. And so they were very adamant about TV, like these TV dinner, like table tray things. So now I'm like, yo, fuck the dinner. Like I use this as like a portable table, like wherever I go. So if you ever wonder like how, like, I don't have a table right next to me. I technically do. I have this makeshift table, and then also I use it to hold the camera for when I do my hardware cam. So it works for that. These do way more than TV dinners. So that snake is a cool head shape for NES though. I mean, it looks, I would say he looks very snaky. No, the fresh stone. Startropics can wait. Let us stone first. Yeah, Kremit with the stone. Really appreciate that. Kremit, you guys, I I say this every week, but when it's been like a week without streaming, Kremet, do you participate in the stoning, or are you a hot cocoa indulger? Because I know there's some people who indulge in the hot cocoa, but I just don't know. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I've been meaning, you know what, I probably just need to buy a new piece. But so, is that code for something? What the hot cocoa? I said the same thing. I said the same thing, but apparently hot cocoa isn't code word for something else. I don't like hot drinks like that. All right, well then you don't like hot drinks like that. Other people are, you know, they like the tea, they like the hot cocoa, they like the everything. But y'all, I might not be able to stone right now. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I might I get so lazy. I get so lazy about cleaning. I did clean my other piece, but it's still being, I don't know. Ice cubes, never heard of them. I'm weird about hot drinks. I make coffee and then put them in the freezer for 30 minutes. Ice cubes, never heard of them. Yeah, I'm not a big coffee drinker, so I don't really get the difference between hot and cold coffee, to be honest with you, because I'm a very avid water drinker, so, you know, obviously you can't, I mean, you could have hot water, but hot water tastes disgusting. So and then I'm not like a huge fan of extremely cold water either. Like I'm a huge fan of like room temperature, because man, brain freezes from water just suck. Why would I want to brain freeze from water? So absurd. Unflavored hot water isn't great. Yeah, I mean, truly. Well, yeah, I guess, because I guess flavored hot water would be considered tea. So, and I don't like tea. So yeah, that's why I said the plain natural unflavored water is exactly what I'm looking for. Nothing wrong with that. Y'all, I appreciate y'all being so patient while I'm indulging in adult activities here. But yeah, I might just have to get a Polly Benjamin for the stream, just so I don't have to take time away and do stuff like this. But either which way, you know, I hope y'all don't mind. And even if you do, you could go to the bathroom really quick, and but either which way, I know y'all aren't judging me, so you know, thank you so much. Who was the first person who redeemed the stone? We had Kremet and Patty. Don't redeem it too often, Patty. I don't want to have to put a limit on the stoning. No stone limits. I used to like hot cocoa, but not really anymore. I drink a ton of water too, with some coffee and Coke Zero, but not regularly on soda. Yeah, I'm not a huge soda drinker either. It gives me the hiccups like way too often. Thank you so much, Earth the Hunter with the stone, and Dango with the stone as well. Really appreciate y'all. Cheers. Okay, that was really harsh. All right, I know it was just like really quiet, but silence matters sometimes, right? So anyway, la 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 la. You know what? To be honest, I just wanna I just want to do a quick looky at my phone here because I just love checking in on y'all to make sure that everything is all okay. Alright, so thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. A twist of lemon with water goes a long way in the summer, and neutral sweet. Good to know. A twist of lemon with water. Oh, for whatever reason, it's probably the stone brain, because I was like, a twist of lemon with water. For whatever reason, I thought to myself, I thought you said a twist of lemon with lemonade, and I was like, what? So, love the Pikachu. Thank you so much for saying that, Spectre. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for being a first-time chatter. I remember this. It had some really... I remember this. It had some really cool thing that you could do with something that came with the game. Yes, the letter. The letter, you are able to submerge the letter in water, and I'm still debating on if I want to actually do that with the letter that I have. Thank you both for being a first-time chatter. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, we are playing Startropics tonight. It is a super fun adventure. I mean, truly, I hope we are all having an amazing time tonight with our amazing NES adventure. That is for sure. So, you know, without further ado, I just always like checking the stream on my phone just to make sure everything looks good and everything's doing all right. The game looks good, like, visually. Oh yeah, the game looks great. Okay, I was so worried because right now the game looks a little funny for me, but the capture looks fine. So as long as the capture looks fine, you know, I can deal with a little funny visuals, but you guys, I was not expecting a boss fight at the end of this hallway, and I'm almost dead. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, to be quite honest with you. I don't know what to do. The joystick works perfectly. I missed all the gameplay. The joystick has been working pretty good, I would say. Oh, I can actually switch the weapons in the pause screen. I didn't know that. All right. Well, actually, I don't know what weapon to use for this boss, because this boss looks bossy. I don't know what to use. And also, I don't know how to use the potions that I just got. So, I'm kind of confused as well of like what the controls are supposed to be here, but you know what? I'll figure it out. Let's just Well, I was gonna say let's figure it out, but what do you mean? Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna have to, because I had two medicine bottles, so clearly you don't drink them automatically. How are you supposed to drink the medicine bottles? Everything sounds and looks great here. Oh, thanks so much for saying that, Earth the Hunter. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, how are you supposed to drink? Restores. Okay. Oh. It says nothing about how you actually drink. Maybe. Oh, but I couldn't select that I can't select that. So I'm kind of confused on how I have medicine bottles, and if I don't drink them automatically, how do I drink them? Hold on. Save, quitting the game. Why do I need you to tell me how to quit? You can't use any weapons or items during travel. Okay, face people to talk with A. Alright, that's fine. Battle screen, number, medicine bottles. Choose a weapon. Move, choose any weapon that he possesses. Okay, inventory list, magic items. First of all, move up and down. What? Oh, maybe it'll be in magic items when I get, because now that I died, I don't have any more anymore. So I'm just kind of like, boo. I'm gonna have to go get him again. Lame. Man, I've been in the first dungeon for over an hour now. I really haven't gotten much progress, I would say. You know what? I'm getting on the verge of wanting to unalive myself again because I only have one life left. I'm never gonna beat that snake. Seriously though, I'm gonna go get those bottles again, and I need to figure out how to use them. If it's not gonna be some automatic thing. Let's see. Okay, I probably have to be on the pause screen to use it, right? Okay, I have to be... Okay, that's what it is. It's in magic items, so you have to... You're in the weapons, but if you scroll down, it takes you to your like magic items inventory area here. So there's two different inventory slots, and yeah, I feel like the manual might have mentioned that, but I didn't look at that part. So now we are here with our one life. We are gonna try to... Oh man. These snakes are a bit... Alright. Now saving your data. Refrain from turning off the power. Don't despair, Mike. Under the Southern Cross, anything is possible. Yeah, I was about to say, let's just start over from scratch because everything up until this point isn't... I can't believe they're trusting a 15-year-old with this. I mean, only Mike can do it, really? Are you sure? God, I don't even want to think. If this is the way the first dungeon is, I don't even want to think about what the other ones are going to be like after this. Are you serious? I don't even know how many dungeons are in this game. But it seems like if we're on Sea Island and we landed at the bottom of the sea, we're probably gonna have to travel to the top of the sea. Puck, I did not hear that you redeemed the stone. I hope you don't mind that I'm probably gonna group your stone in with the stone that we had like 5 minutes ago, like 5-10 minutes ago, but I'll probably stone again in like, I don't know, give me like 10 minutes. I just need to, hey, come on. I just need to, come on, buddy. I just need to make some progress in this game. Now you're good. Okay, great. I'm glad we're on the same page. I appreciate you. Okay, some ratties, some ratatas. Be gone. Alright, we're in this room with all of the jellies. They're so... I wonder who came up with jelly. They're like, oh yeah, you can call a slug a jelly, right? At least they didn't call him like, I don't know, like Sluggy or something like that. I feel like Sluggy would make sense though, because he looks very much like a slug. He doesn't look anything like jelly. Ah, you're good. I just be smoking. Yeah, I do. You know, I do indulge fairly often as well, but you know, on stream, you know, whipping out the piece on stream has just been a little, I don't know, it's been a little cumbersome, especially since my piece is not the cleanest at the moment. So I mean, if I were to just keep up with that, it would be easier. It would probably be a little bit easier, but yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get a good Benjamin at some point. Or I could just quit. I could do that too. Because man, I can't say that I don't indulge too often, but nothing wrong with relaxing every once in a while. Alright, we're figuring things out. We have 3 lives. I'm getting my 2. And I don't want to be too rough with this joystick. Second medicine bottle. I know how to use them now, so just in case anybody wants to try to kill me in this next hallway, or right here, I can use some medicine on myself. Man, it's hard to get out of that corner without it hurting me. Oh man. Well, I guess this is a good time to figure out how to use the medicine. That was easy. Thank you so much for the Pokemon emotes, Simmers. I really appreciate that. They are so cute, Ash and Pikachu just walking side by side. Sir. Okay, finally. Alright, I don't know how to... I really don't know how to fight you, man. You're throwing fire. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Forget this yo-yo. I'm gonna fight fire with fire. You're gonna throw fire at me, I'm gonna throw fire at you. I'm guessing his mouth has to be open. Oh, man. Is that working? I think it's work. Oh no. I think this is working. Yeah, okay. His mouth definitely has to be open for him to get hurt. Oh man, my button's getting stuck. No, my button! No, my button! Oh! Go, Seairra. Fight fire with fire. Go, Seairra. Oh, man, I was trying. My button got a little stuck. My B button is fine. My A button is a little... I fixed the joysticks. I didn't really do like too much. I didn't really like do too much else because I didn't want to like completely disassemble the thing. But the A button can just get a tad bit sticky sometimes. If it gets too much of an issue, I will have to go in there and do whatever to it. But as for right now, like it's doing okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure you have to wait until the snake's mouth is actually open in order for you to do damage to it, because I threw... I guess these are like, it looks like they're torches. It looks like they're torches. I don't know. I could look in the manual what the real name is, but they look like torches to me. You have to wait until his mouth is open. I threw a few when it wasn't, and it just didn't look like it did anything. It didn't look like there was a health bar either, so maybe. Yeah, this music in these little like side rooms are. This is really great music. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for the joke room again. Y'all aren't getting me. I can't believe they have a joke room so early in the game. Like, why would they? Who thought the joke room was a good idea? You haven't even let me start the game before you're playing jokes on me? That's super duper harsh. Not the super duper harsh. I mean, damn. Let me figure out the mechanics first before you're just throwing me. Did you see the pit that it threw us down? We literally got thrown down like the death pit. Like there were skulls and crossbones in the water. Like people, so many other people had died there before us. Oh man, and now, oh my god, I'm like super dead. I think I can only throw one at a time. Like, I only have time to throw one. Oh man, I would have had... What is going on? Does he only throw... Does he only spit fire sometimes? Oh, what is going on? I keep missing my opportunity. Alright, well, I need to heal again because I don't feel like dying again, honestly. Alright, well, if my... Come on! Stop playing games with Seairra game. Honestly, the past couple of times I don't know if y'all see, my button keeps getting like slightly stuck, and I'm gonna blame it on the controller like I always do. Man, I'm getting so fed up. Oh man. These enemies. If y'all have never played this before, like you might not understand how the way Mike walks is just a little bit odd. It does seem like it's a little bit easier with her buttons are sticky, too much candy. No, like it's getting stuck like in the it's getting like jammed in the thingy, you know. Just a nice thingy jam. It is kind of weird. What, the controller? Yeah. Always blame the controller. Button getting sticky. NES disadvantage then, huh? Exactly. Thank you so much for being a first time chatter and saying that. Because that couldn't be any more true. He walks like a bug. It is kind of weird the way he walks. Okay, yeah. So let me explain it a little bit more, the way he walks. So if you look, like, I'll try to explain it because it might be difficult, like with the joystick perspective as opposed to the controller. But if you go like down, left. This probably isn't a good place to showcase it. Like you see how if you tap a direction, he doesn't move in that direction unless you hold it. Like, that's why, if anything, I feel like this game is probably a lot easier with this controller as opposed to the the regular one. But I have to make sure, like, that's why I feel like I want to hold it down harder. But I want to be gentle with this joystick since I actually just fixed it, and it was the plastic. It was the plastic on the inside, like, that touches the buttons, that actually is like the piece that broke. So I feel like if I push down, like if I were to take it and just go like that, like it would just snap and it would just break. Kind of moves on a grid. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That's exactly what it's doing. Hello, Hoff and Popper. How are you? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Y'all, I'm gonna need to take a break soon because I spent so much time chatting it up at the beginning of the stream. I never, I've been in the game for about 2 hours now, so how long have I been on stream? Like, how long? I don't know. Yeah, I usually try to take a bathroom break around like the 2-hour mark, but maybe we can try to beat the boss first and then take a break. Because it looks like I'm getting close to winning, but I'm telling y'all, my button keeps getting stuck. If my button wasn't super stuck. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's just the timing of some of these snakes. They keep getting me. They keep getting my buns. Not my buns. Hello, everyone. Hello. Not too bad. Just trying to figure out Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. Oh, okay. Which one? I'm trying to think what console Baldur's Gate 2 was on, because I know 3 was like the most recent one that came out. I've never really played a Baldur's Gate game because I'm not really like a man. I feel like if I say this, I'm gonna really hurt Shorster's feelings, but I'm really not like a D&D type. I've never played D&D before, so I don't know. Wow, my feeling. I know. I remember you saying the exact words in Dango's stream, "Go piss, girl." Well, I don't really have to pee just yet, but usually 2 hours is when I probably force myself to go, just so I don't have to go. Usually the urgency will come along when I'm doing something stressful, like a boss fight or something. So even if I don't have to go, usually 2 hours in, I just go, just in case, so I don't get stressed. But it's PC for me. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. My feeling, yeah. What does the free Doppy emote do? So free Doppy, it does exactly what it says it does. The first person to free Doppy is the person who makes Doppy free. Harry Potter frees Doppy in the movies, but you could be the special lucky one to free Doppy in Seairra's stream. So I believe it was Simmer's Pizza who was able to free Doppy today. So Doppy lives a free life. He is no longer enslaved to the Malfoys. So whoever sees the opportunity to free him, let he be free. So that would be great. And D&D, you're already a nerd. I don't know. I personally, there's a lot of words, aren't there? Oh man, I think I was able to get. Oh man, I think I was able to get 25 of these. I think, or not 25. I think I was able to get 50, and I only got 25. Oh no, I don't know anything about D&D either, but I think in these circles, that's usually the minority. Well, I mean, a lot of people enjoy very similar things, and especially when there's like D&D video games, you know, D&D, either D&D or video games or D&D video games. I mean, you know, it's all kind of the same thing. Cards. I mean, playing cards. If they came out with a Pokemon trading card game on Switch, I bet you people would play it. They're already playing the mobile game, so I mean, all right. Let me not mess up my opportunity here. Trying not to waste any. It seems, oh man. Yeah, I really, especially when he throws fireballs at me, I really only have time to throw one. Am I gonna have enough? Did I win? I'm a winner! Y'all, he's finished. I have beaten the Chamber of Secrets. Yay. The game is over, right? The game is over, right? I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the GG's, Showster. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the GG's. Earth to Hunter, Simmers Pizza, Hoffman Popper. Really, really appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's been a great... I feel like it's been a great victory. I've made it out of the tunnel. Yes. Hell yeah. Wow, you've done it! Yay! Even the game is proud of me, you guys. Oh my god. Good riddance. We don't mess with the 4 deadly S's. Spiders. Hold on. Snakes, spiders, scorpions, and sharks. Damn, you're right about that. I don't know anything about D&D either, but oh, hold on. I already read that. Yeah, GG's. Oh, thanks so much for the GG's. Prosthetic Brain, Renegade, Johnny. You guys are so sweet. What's the best munchy food? Oh my god, I used to love Takis. Like I used to eat Takis all the time. Now with my celiac disease, even though Takis are gluten free, they the spiciness sometimes can get to me sometimes. So I try not to eat them too often anymore. But man, you know what? Now that I'm saying that, I haven't had Takis in forever. Man, I could really go for some right now. Thanks for reminding me of my favorite middle school and high school snack. I'm proud of you too. And back when I was in middle school and high school, this is so crazy. Back when I was in middle school and high school, like they didn't sell. If you guys are familiar with Takis, I think they sell them. They probably sell them. I don't know where they sell them in like West Coast, like or like probably like Midwestern stores, but I know on the East Coast, like they usually sell Takis in like Wawa's and like Royal Farms and stuff like that. And if you don't know what a Wawa's or Royal Farms is, it's just like a convenience store gas station, you know, franchisee, you know, thing. But before, you know, Takis are a you know, Hispanic snack. So, you know, when we were in high school, we would, you know, have to ask kids who, you know, their parents owned the Hispanic store, like, in town or whatever, and they sold them at the Hispanic store, so they would bring them to school. Taquitos, they're Takis. Hold on, I'll put it in the chat. They are Takis. And Takis are great. So they're, you know, they're chips. I love spicy food, but it's so bad for me. Yeah, they're just they're like little spicy chips. And yeah, before they were widely, because now you can buy them in Walmart and Wawa, and someone said Wawa. Yeah. I'm talking about Takis, Yonj. I was just talking about how they were, you know, before the Takis were in Wawa, and they're so chemically, in my opinion. I feel like that's what I'm getting at. I feel like when they used to be exclusively only sold at like the Hispanic, like you know, like food markets and stuff like that, when they were exclusively only sold like in the Hispanic markets, because I'm pretty sure that's when they were made. I don't know if they're made in Mexico anymore. I think they might be like, I think they might have gotten like bought out like sometime like I don't know, sometime maybe like 2018 like time period, because now they're widely, you know, now they're widely available, like I said, in like Wawa and Walmart and stuff like that. But yeah, for a long time they were only in Mexico, and that's what I mean. I feel like they were probably made either differently, or, you know, because now they, I haven't had them in forever, and because the spiciness of, you know, it can just make me a little sick. But other than that, but it's so nice to see you, Yonj. I'm so old. There weren't even hot Cheetos, just Cheetos. There's still a wide selection of flavors. I believe there's a variety of Taki flavors, but I've only ever eaten there's a purple bag. I believe the purple bag is just the Fuego bag. But yeah, you know what? If anything, that's probably what gave me celiac disease in the first place. Them bitches probably burnt a hole in my stomach. I used to eat them so much. I used to eat them so often. But they're very bright and something that catches the eye. I just figured it out. I should have. Patty, what are you talking about? Oh, there's too many Taki clones now. I work in a Hispanic food store myself. Yeah, Doritos has a Taki clone, and I don't like the Dorito Taki clone, because Takis is like, it's supposed to be like chili and lime, but like the Dorito version is like super lime. I mean, like, there's just so much lime in that chip. It's crazy. Oh, it's a Vietnamese sandwich. You know, you guys, I'm not a food connoisseur, okay? You know, I don't know shit about food. I'm sorry. If there's a special Vietnamese sandwich, I was unaware of that. I know hamburger and that's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you know. I remember seeing a guacamole flavor, and I don't know if it was discontinued. I'm not sure. There used to be, man, they used to make, there was like this limited edition, like, blue Takis. Oh my god, those were scary looking. I'm more worried about Seairra's little cutie syndrome. It seems more, it's quite cute. What are we talking about? Takis were invented in Mexico in 1999 and were introduced in the United States in November 2001, originally as Twakis, or that's probably Takes, before being renamed to Takis in 2004 and in Canada in 2015. Oh, Seairra, be careful with the spicy things. You don't gotta tell me twice. I know. Taki Fuegos are really heartburn inducing. I haven't had them in forever, to be honest with you, because I love hot Cheeto puffs. I love the puffs. The puffs are great. And yeah, they've made my stomach quite upset. Taki's Fuego is my favorite Spy Kids character roleplay. What? I'm Babu, Dr. J's assistant. Mike, you know Dr. J has a submarine called Subsea. The ID code to start... Ooh. The ID to start the engine of the C-Sub, or the Subsea. Alright, Subsea is... Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1942. Got it. Or 1492. Shit. I get it. Takis like taquitos makes more sense for Taki's name now. Never made that connection. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I was just thinking the same thing, but I didn't. I thought it. I didn't say it out loud. So, but yeah, I was thinking the same exact thing. The black hot Cheetos bag, extra is really strong too. I don't feel like I'd be able to handle that. I have some Korean barbecue style noodles every now and again. I'm not a huge barbecue fan. Memorize the ID code. Oh hell yeah, we got the code memorized. Please get on board the C-sub in the laboratory, or the sub-C in the laboratory. I wish I could tell you more, but I'm afraid of what's he afraid of? What's he afraid of? What's after me? Seriously, what abducted the in the cockpit of the C-sub, or the sub-C? Welcome on board. I am the navigational computer of the sub-C. Call me, Navcom. Input the ID code now. ID code 1492. Engine start. Aye, Captain. Sub-C is ready to launch. All full. All ahead full. Beep boop. Weep weep. Rizzo, hello. How are you? I only had Takis once, and it was the blue ones, and it was free at Six Flags. Takis and roller coasters is a great mix. Dolphins, after a few hours voyage, Sub-C is still cruising on the ocean. Oh, we're cruising. Y'all, we're cruising. Yeah, I was just talking about how Takis had the blue one, and for whatever reason, the blue one, like, the red ones look fine to me. The blue ones look like, they looked like Baja Blast, like radioactive. There was something about the blue ones. I was just like, blue equals raspberry, so I couldn't eat them. I couldn't try the blue ones. But the fact that you had them at Six Flags for roller coasters, I truly feel your pain, because I throw them up without the roller coasters. Sometimes I just eat one too many, and yeah, I do throw them up. Throwing up Takis hurts. Alright, let's not talk about throw up, I'm sorry. But Seairra's robot impression is spot on. Well, thank you! This sub-launch, I remember this from this game. You hope my weekend is great? Thanks! I hope your weekend is fantastic too. I hope your weekend is great. Thank you. You guys, did we get through chapter 1? Is this chapter 2? Is this a town or is this a rock? Where are we going? Where are we sailing? It's like back in the day they had purple ketchup. Can't do it, I feel you. Oh, are you talking about... Oh man, I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I've only seen it and I wasn't like there for it. Like it was like something, it was some like crazy, it was like some crazy like 90s, was it Haynes? Did Haynes do it? Where they were like just trying to do something like whimsical in the 90s and they were like, oh hell yeah, purple ketchup. I feel like I know what you're talking about and I've seen pictures of it and it looks horrendous. You had the purple ketchup? Why did you buy it? Haynes? It was Haynes? I mean, Haynes make, you know, I love Haynes ketchup. That's really the only tasty ketchup, you know, but I don't know if having them pump all of that artificial coloring in there would have it make it taste pretty good. Thank you so much, Rizzo, for the stone, of course. Same with Dango's stream. I'm gonna have the same rules here. Rizzo stones, I stone. So stone. Anybody else wants to participate in the stoning? Yeah, it was purple, green, and I think another color. I think it might have been yellow. I think they were trying to be all funny and they were like, ooh, like mustard, you know? But, ooh, I feel honored. Oh, good, great. Yeah, the colored ketchup, I never got to try it. Oh, sad face. I remember the green Shrek ketchup, not the Shretchup, not the Shrek. Oh my god, I'm so not fucking funny at all. Alright. Thank you so much, Rizzo, again, for redeeming the stone. Always need a good stoning. Remember the Shrek Twinkies? No, I don't. I was like... The thing is... The thing about being a, like, an early 2000s kid is, like, I was there, but I didn't get to, like, fully experience it. Like, I remember it, and I, like, maybe... possibly could have participated, but, like... There were some things that, like, yeah, I mean, if it came out in 2004, I'm 4 years old, but like, I would have definitely had a different experience, say, if I was like 10 or something, like some of you guys may have been, because I don't remember Shrek Twinkies. Maybe you guys were chowing down on some Shrek Twinkies, because I'm jealous as shit, because now I can't eat Twinkies. So it's just like, unless there's, hopefully by now they've made some gluten-free Twinkies, but that, I can't imagine, they might not taste the best. They had green colored cream inside. Never had them, but I remember seeing them. You wanna know what happened to me? You wanna know what happened to me growing up? When I was in kindergarten, my teacher wanted to do this super cool, fun, whimsical thing about green eggs and ham, where she wanted to put green food coloring in the eggs, and I was like, now, what makes you think that kids would actually want to eat green eggs, ma'am? Because that doesn't look appetizing to me, especially as a picky eater. I don't want to eat the green eggs with the ham. I didn't want it. So, yeah, it wasn't a good time for me, because Dr. Seuss's birthday is like on my birthday, so she was like, if you don't want the green eggs and ham, like, that's your birthday lunch. And I was like, oh man, like, shit, like, you're gonna treat me like this in kindergarten? Like, this is awful. So now, to this day, I totally forgot how much I despise green eggs and ham until just now. Yep. OMG, picky eater gang. Yes. And now that everything that I have to eat has to be gluten-free because of my stupid celiac disease, I don't... Oh, so annoying. Anyway. Does that say Kiki? Hold on, wait. I can't... Okay, so to be honest with you, it looks, like I mentioned earlier, the capture looks fine, but the monitor that I'm playing this on looks a little funny, so like I'm having a hard time reading these words. Are those cues? Kiki, quick, quick, Navi, Navi, hold on. Oh, this is Navi talking? Navi, here, Captain. She is a female dolphin. We'll begin translation. Quick. Oh, is he saying quick? Okay, quick. Okay. Please, find my son. He has disappeared. Captain, may I promise her... Wait, hold on. Captain, may I promise her to find her boy dolphin? Should I be the dolphin rescuer? I mean, yes. Aye, Captain. Thank you. Oh, that's just a sound he's making. Why was I copying it? I'm an idiot. Okay. Thank you. Please find my son. All right. I get so worried with these NES games, because when it's a big map like this, I'm like, oh god, where do I land? Do I land here? How do I get out? Okay, maybe it'll have me get out where I'm supposed to go, and this isn't... Start? Hold on. You are now at chapter 2. Ooh, we are in the second chapter. No way. Okay. So we did get through chapter 1. Alright. Well, maybe there's somewhere for me to park. I have to go through this hole? Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go on our adventure. This looks like an interesting place. Let's have a conversation. Hello, I maintain this lighthouse. So you're looking for a boy dolphin? Sorry, I have not seen him. Oh, please visit my wife at our south house. She enjoys company. Okay, maybe... Oh, I need to remember to keep track of all of my notes. So we're looking for find boy dolphin. So we need to find the dolphin, and then we also need to visit South House wife. Because we're just gonna be nice to everybody, because we're gonna be nice and get rewards. Yeah, thank you so much, Dango, for shouting out Rizzo. Of course, if you guys are not already following Rizzo, you need to. She is so chill and just so so down to earth. It's so chill. I mean, honestly, just another fellow female, you know, woman power, you know, empowering streamer. You know, I'm just, you know, gotta shout out the other, you know, lady streamers, and you know, she's so cool, so chill. Plays a variety of different things. I mean, I've seen her play a whole bunch of stuff. The silliest things that you couldn't imagine that somebody plays. I mean, she was playing, yeah, so the stream manager says that she was playing WWE SmackDown, but also she was playing, I heard, what was it? A whole bunch of silly things on Wii. It wasn't the Michael Jackson experience, but it was other Wii stuff. Oh my god, I'm like drawing a complete blank right now because it wasn't Michael Jackson, but it was something else. I'm just completely drawing a blank right now, and I just can't remember. But she was also playing this vampire game that was really cool. God of War. Whole bunch of cool stuff. I was watching her build Legos one time. I don't even know if it was actually Legos or if it was off-brand Legos. Like, is there actually a Lego Aldi, or is it like a... I don't mean to, like, say, like, oh, like, off-brand. There's nothing wrong with, like, off-brand Legos, but, like, if it's not Legos, I just didn't know if, like, Legos actually had, like, an Aldi or not, because I was like, what Lego Aldi crossover is there? It is Lego brand? Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. Like, what grocery store has a Lego brand crossover? That's just, I mean, good for them. But I was just kind of like, I thought it was maybe something that they sold like in their own store that maybe like they made. I don't know. I don't shop at Aldi. I love Safeway. The Safeway by my place gives me a whole bunch of deals on some gluten-free stuff. But am I gonna pre-order the Switch 2? Probably not. Not immediately. I mean, is there even a price for it? Can you even pre-order it right now? I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. Old school handwritten notes, that's the way to do it. Okay, well then great. Aldi is best. Taste my Aldi. Oh, is that right? This island has some secret tunnels. Try searching for them. And please visit my wife. Okay. Search for the tunnels and please visit his wife. Got it. Let's look for some tunnels. I don't know if I could make it past these trees. Oh, this is what I mean. This is why I don't play NES games with overworld maps like this, because I'm like, I'm gonna get lost. Alright, I'm gonna get back in my sub. Let's go subbing. But maybe, am I supposed to look? He did say look for... Okay, I was about to say, he did say look for secret passages, so there was one secret. Maybe... I don't know if there's gonna be... There can't be a secret... Is this just a dead... I love dead ends. Oh, Rizzo, you agree with Yonj? The taste my Aldi. Is there any Aldis in my area? I think there are. Hold on, let me see. I think I've seen some, but they're like not super close. They're kind of, I don't know, like I would probably have to drive like maybe like over 20 minutes. 15 minutes. I mean, my Safeway is like 5 minutes away, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe they sell, I'll have to see, because if they sell like a good bit of gluten-free stuff, then maybe I'll have to see what exactly they have. If they have like more options for a better price than what Safeway has, I might have to, you know, I could go out of my way. What is it? Oh. You too. I hope you were having a kick-ass weekend. Oh, Dango, that is so sweet of you. Girl, you saw me build an Aldi, you know my allegiance. Oh god. Yeah, you're right about that. Are they really as great as they say? I mean, with the pricing and everything, I really just don't know. because I go to, I mean, I'm from a small town, so I mean, a lot of the places that I'm used to going to are kind of like smaller franchisee type, or, you know, just kind of smaller stores that, you know, aren't like nationwide. I don't know. Is Food, I don't know if Food Lion is nationwide. I don't shop at Food Lion anymore, but, you know, because they didn't have a lot of gluten-free stuff when I did go there. I don't think there's anything to the left, so let me not sail too far. Safeway is great. Safeway is great. I don't know if it's just the one that's you know, the one that's closest to me, but sometimes I feel like they run out of stuff. Like, they run out of stock, like, every so often. Like, they just always run out of, like, stuff that I buy, and I'm just like, who else is buying the same exact stuff as me? Come on. Food Lion. Yeah, I used to go to Food Lion all the time, but not anymore, because there's none in my area, and they turned all the Food Lions into Weeses, into Wise, however you pronounce it, Wees. I think I say Wees because my dad says Wees. ShopRite is my favorite. I've never been to ShopRite either. Aldi, anytime. Aldi is just convenient. Can get in and out in under 10 minutes and get good stuff for low price. Fresh fruits and veggies too. I should get some more fruits and veggies into my life. Yeah. Yeah, but if the prices are better, you know, like I said, sometimes I'm just not a huge fan of always having, because I mean, if it said the closest one to my house is like 15 minutes away. Like I said, the Safeway is 5 minutes away. I don't like always driving too far with groceries, especially with the colder groceries. Which, you know, there's solutions to that. But with my work schedule, I mean, I work a typical 9 to 5. If I had the opportunity to like have a different schedule, maybe that would be nice, but I would not like to shop at night. I'm just not a night shopper, so I just try to shop like immediately, like when I get out of work, like while there's still like sun out. I don't know why. Grocery shopping at night is just really creepy to me. Maybe it can be relaxing at some point, but like with my schedule, I don't want to have to worry about being out late at night with some groceries. When I have work in the morning, I just want to be home, not doing too much. Aldi's Aisle of Shame is my favorite. What's the Aisle of Shame? Let's get box wine and get on the Ocean City bus and pregame. Oh, anytime. Ocean City where? I live in the country. I gotta drive. Wait, hold on. I live in the country. I gotta drive to anywhere that I go. We drive close to 2 hours to get to Costco. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Costco is that far, but I know where I used to live, the closest Target, like where I used to live, is like 45 minutes away. Now where I live, the closest Target is probably like 15 minutes away. Alright. Welcome, it's so Saltum. My husband and I get visitors. So you're looking for a boy dolphin? Sorry, but I have not seen him. But early this morning I saw a bottle on the beach. I wonder if it's a clue to the lost dolphin. A bottle on the beach? Hold on, wait. Is this the game where they... Hold on. Okay, it doesn't look like they're gonna tell me more than one thing, so... Where they sell random bullshit, they have the best candles too. What? Okay, a bottle on the beach. Oh, the beach all the way over here? That's a huge bottle. Alright, well, somehow I'm gonna have to get all the way over there. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Brizzo, what do you think is going to be the next game you're gonna play? Because I know, like I said, you were playing some stuff on the Wii. You were playing WWE SmackDown. What are you gonna play next? Alright, it's on... What the hell? Where... Oh, maybe... Do I have to go, like, all the way back around? Let's do a complete... You guys, I couldn't be any more thankful that there isn't random encounters in this game. Seairra, when is the next IRL shopping trip stream? Yonj, if you want to help me out to try to figure out how to stream from my phone, if I could stream from my phone, I could take you guys to the thrift store with me. I could take you guys to the game shops with me in my town. We could go video game hunting together at the thrift stores, at the game shops. Like, I just need to figure out how to stream from my phone. I know it's not that difficult, but oh my god, like I said, my typical work schedule with being 9 to 5, I just, like, I have no energy any other time. And then you see, I've been streaming on the weekends, so, like, either we would get, like, a game stream, or we would have to do, I guess that's when we would have to do the, you know, go to the thrift store. Or I could try to go after work, maybe at some point. Try to, like, hit a thrift store on the way home. You guys, I haven't taken a break yet. Well, maybe... I'm almost at the 3-hour mark. I guess I could take it then. But okay. I need to get that bottle. I need that bottle like pronto. She's going to play Wind Waker and like it. I thought she was already playing Wind Waker, wasn't she? Or she's going to continue playing, I guess. I could have swore she said she had a guidebook to it, so at least that's helpful. Because playing any Zelda game without a guidebook is not fun, let me tell you. Oh my god. Have you ever played Tic-Tac-Toe? The Doves just made an update. Hold on. Real Smith, what are you talking about? Because when you said Tic-Tac-Toe, I thought you were talking about, like, you draw a tic-tac-toe, like, on a piece of paper, like tic-tac-toe. I'm like, what do you mean the devs updated tic-tac-toe? What do you mean? Okay, so she said the message of the bottle. Yeah, I'm being silly. You're being silly, are ya? Oh, thanks. Thanks for being so silly on this Saturday. I beat the fucking Wind Temple, Dango. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Congratulations on the Wind Temple. Oh my god, I don't even remember. You guys, where did I leave off in the, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? I couldn't be any more happy that I've really been taking the notes. Here's my Lunacy notes. I need to get back to Lunacy. So you guys, as you can see, we're doing Startropics Saturday. We're not doing Saturn Saturday because my Saturn, I'm not putting us through what happened with my Saturn. Was it last week? I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry. So what I think I'm gonna do with my Saturn is I'm gonna get a Saru and just see how the Saru works for me. But seriously, where did I leave? Oh, okay, hold on. Lord Water Temple. Oh, okay. So where I left off in The Legend of Zelda is I beat the boss that was in the Lord, but I still need to escort the princess. So I'm still in escorting princess territory. That's where I am in Ocarina of Time. No Wind Waker until you finish Bug. You can't just go straight to desert. I don't even have Wind Waker. But so yeah, you guys, I'm gonna need to get the Saru before I can continue with any of my Saturn stuff. And I'm gonna finish Lunacy before I finish I'm gonna finish Lunacy before I get back to Bug. Trust me, I'm not. You think I'm gonna play Bug first? No, Bug was just the game that was in the meantime of playing the actual game that I wanted to play, which was Lunacy. So, thank you so much for the Bug emote, Shorster. I really appreciate that. You have no idea how sad I am that I missed that stream. Hold on, you have no idea how sad I am that I have to go back on the boat, not the boat. There he is. When I catch a Rizzo stream, it's Playboy Mansion or Outback, piss in a bottle and drink it. Always miss. She was playing the Playboy Bunny Mansion game. Really? Are you able to stream stuff like that? Well, Rizzo would be the person that absolutely would not give a shit. So maybe you can't, and she just is. But I don't know how graphic those games actually are to show however much they show. But piss in a snake, you can do it. LOL, you can? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you probably can. I mean, hell yeah, people play GTA 5 and probably go right up in that vanilla unicorn all the time, so there's a big boob mode. It's so funny. Oh, not the cheat code for the breast enlargement. No way. That's ridiculous. How long? Oh, are you talking about the boat in Wind Waker? Is that what you're talking about, Dango? Is that the boat? How long since the last stone? I'm not keeping track, but I don't need another one right now. If anything, I don't need a stone. I need a snack. I need a snack, and I'm gonna get a snack when I go on break. So yeah, please, no more stonings. Can you spare me? Can you spare me a stone and let a girl snack in a bit? Oh Lord, y'all, I am lost. I am super duper lost. We need to find. All right, let's just test our theory. Let's just test our theory. How far left can you go? Because I don't think that I'm able to like go up and around whatever blue thing this is. I'm going to stream the Playboy game too. Co-stream Rizzo. You guys should. You guys should. I would totally. I mean, I watch your streams anyway, but I would totally watch that. I just did Uber Eats, so I get it. What time is it? That might not be time for it anymore. It's almost 10 p.m. here. I didn't realize how late it was already. All right, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on a whim and say that you can't go to the left here. I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you, Hefner. This is your left, and that's your left. If anybody has any ideas on how I'm supposed to reach the message in the bottle, please. I love your nail color, Seairra. Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I hope it very closely matches all of the overlays and all that good stuff, because yeah, I will buy. If you look at my nail polish, like, not like collection, but if you just see my nail, the nail polishes that I own, they're all a different shade of blue. Either that or purple, or just, white or black. Sometimes pink. So yeah, either pink, purple, blue, white, or black are usually the go-tos. I really wish I got some type of map here, because alright, I'm gonna get out. We talked to her. I can't do anything with these rocks. I can't do anything with these plants. I don't have any weapons, so I can't. Alright. Okay. Got it. Got it. There has to be somewhere that I'm not. There has to be somewhere that I'm not going. I always pick blue when I get my nails done, I feel you. Yeah, blue, a bubblegum, like usually a bubblegum pink. I like a lilac color. I can't imagine what I'm missing here, because there's that one. There's not one right here. There's not one right here. There's not one right there. gotta try everything. I feel like it has to be this way, but I haven't found a way this way. Come on! My only guess is the dark blue inside the island to the left where the bottle is. Like, place your sub and dive somehow to go through the other side. Just looks weird how that's what I mean. Okay, yeah, you're right. This is a submarine. Why isn't the sub diving? You're right. Why aren't we diving? You're absolutely correct. Alright, well we can't pause. B does nothing, A does nothing. This is chapter 2, okay. Hold on. Am I supposed to hold down, but am I supposed to hold? Y'all, I don't know. Is it against the friend code to date your BFF's significant other's sister? Your BFF's significant other's sister. Your friend's girlfriend's sister. Your friend's girlfriend. I mean, I think if you ask everybody, I don't know if anybody would have an issue with that, but maybe. I don't know. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to, like, ask the other people before you asked her, but I don't know. It really depends on how old you are, Patty, because, I mean, yeah, you know what, I'm not the person to ask about relationship stuff. I'm not, because I haven't really had, like, too many relationships, like, outside of, I've had, like, all of my relationships have been just kind of weird, but I've been, like, young. I haven't been in a relationship in a couple of years, so it's been kind of, it's been a good time by myself. I've been loving it. But in terms of what other people, like, how other people feel, I can't tell you how other people feel. Man, I'm getting pissed. This game, it didn't. I feel like you were absolutely right, because this looks like it would be. Nobody told me how to dive with the submarine. I don't feel like this lady would tell me. She only told me about the bottle. Maybe. Oh, not again! Walk in search for a secret way. She said walk. So she's saying. She's telling me to walk. So that makes me feel like I shouldn't be in the submarine. Alright, y'all, it's the 3-hour mark. I haven't taken a break just yet. I feel like I deserve a break and a snack. I think a snack would really do me some good in helping some brain power snacking. So let me grab, oh my god, one of my favorite snacks came in the mail today. I couldn't be any more happy. So I have my favorite snack. I'm gonna snack off camera. It's probably, since I didn't take a break at the 2-hour mark and this is the 3-hour mark, I'm probably gonna take a break between the 5 to 10 minute range. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, snack, stretch, do some fun stuff. But yeah, I hope we have all been enjoying the game together. I've been having a good time so far. We got through chapter 1. We've been writing down some notes. We are really back in I think this came out in 1990. We've been reading the manual and doing all that fun stuff. So yeah, I appreciate all of you being here for the past 3 hours, just chatting it up and having a lot of fun time. All of the followers, chatters, lurkers, it's been so much fun. But yeah, I'm definitely getting a little cranky because I need a snack. So I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for saying that, Rizzo and Dango. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. You guys get some snacks too, because we're gonna be here a while. It is only 10 p.m. for me, and I think we might get through chapter 2, but maybe not, because I can't. They're throwing some secrets at me already, so that's great. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to, Startropics Saturday. So, I hope we are all still having a lovely, lovely evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it may be, wherever you are. But, thank you again so much, Rizzo, for the gifted sub to, oh my gosh, I never pronounce this person's name, so I do apologize. It's Veldenish Home 22. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, but congratulations on getting a tier 1 gifted sub from Rizzo. You can use all of those gifted sub emotes, and I mean, these sub emotes, I mean, I love them so much. So I mean, look at those hearts to Rizzo. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you so much for the welcome back, Renegade Johnny and Dango, and thank you so much, Dango and Rizzo, for the stones. I probably can repack my piece if I really, really want to. So you guys, if you guys want me to, I can't turn down a Dango and a Rizzo stone. So let me just quickly get my things together. But how was your guys' break? Like I said, I don't know if it was quickly, I mean, it was about 10 minutes, but I munched on my favorite snack, and I'm so sad because do you ever just like have this snack that you can eat so much of, but it's like the box or like the bag or, you know, like whatever the packaging comes in is just so small, so like by the time I've already bought, I bought 3 boxes because, like, if you buy it on Amazon, it, like, comes in, like, a pack of 3. I've already eaten 2 boxes, and it came this afternoon. I mean, I have a really hard, like, I love these crackers, okay? Like, these crackers are, like, these crackers are, like, the gluten-free alternative of, like, Cheez-Its or Goldfish. So the fact that I finally have, like, a Goldfish or Cheez-It alternative, I mean, I love these fucking things. So I've just been eating them, like, non-stop. What brand? Okay, I will show you guys in just a second, because I will absolutely not gatekeep my snack, because they are phenomenal. I love them. But it sucks because a lot of, you know, gluten-free, like, healthier alternative foods are a bit more expensive. And that's what I mean. Like, the box is so damn small, and it's like it's like $5 a box. I'm like, man, you would think for such a small box that you would, you know, give me some leadway here with the price. You know, $5 for. Anyway, yeah, it's like a girl size, you know, like a Girl Scout cookie size box, and yeah, well, you know, maybe I shouldn't be eating that much sodium, but regardless, they shouldn't make crackers that damn good. So yeah, I will show you guys my crackers in just a moment, because yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, I cried tears of joy when I tried these crackers, because ordinarily, like, I'm not. We talked a little bit earlier, I'm a picky eater. I'm not, like, big on trying new things. So I finally was like, oh man, like, these crackers, you know, like, these look okay. Like, let me try them. And because I have tried, like, multiple cheddar things, and it just nothing has been able to, like, replicate the Cheez-Its. But let me show you. Now I got something in my eye, so I can't see. But let me quickly switch over to the you know, the bigger camera, so we can see here. They are called Pop-Ums. Pop-Ums. Yes. I pop them, and they're fucking delicious. These are the simple Mills. They have a whole bunch of gluten-free stuff, but this is like the main thing that I eat from that brand. So I should probably try, like, a bunch of their other stuff. But Pop-Ums, cheddar, and the thing is, they are baked, and that's what's been wrong with, like, all of the other gluten-free snacks, like, that I've tried, is they are not baked. They're just they don't do it right. So anyway, these are fantastic. Like I said, they're cheddar flavored. They do also have, like, they do have Pop-Ums of, like, other flavors as well, not just cheddar. They look nice. They are fantastic. I mean, if I could be sponsored by Simple Mills, I would be, because, like I said, these are just so damn good. But The only issue with them is they're like kind of, like I said, the box is small, so this is a fairly small box. The crackers are also kind of like brittle, so with it being like a small, just regular cardboard box, all of the crackers kind of break sometimes. So it's like half the bag might be broken crackers. And I like looked at the reviews of the crackers, and it was like that was the reviews. It was like, oh my god, like my box of crackers is breaking. You know, like all of the crackers are broken because they're supposed to look like that, like how they are in the picture. Like they're supposed to be like this little like puffed type cracker, and if they're all broken, like it's just like they're just like it's literally like a bag of crumbs. It's like awful sometimes. But I've ran into instances where they keep, like brands keep discontinuing like my gluten-free like stuff. There was this brand of chips I really liked. They were good. Like these potato chips, they were really organic and they tasted really fresh. They were great. They were discontinued. Another, what brand is it? Skinny Pop had some rice cakes that they discontinued. I was really pissed about that. Now, you know, there's no gluten-free Cheez-Its or Goldfish, so now Pop'ems, sponsor me. I will die by the I will die by Pop'ems. They need to make bigger boxes. They need to make the you know, lower the price, because I would be their main customer. I mean, I know for a fact I'm already their main customer. The amount that I've bought since I've tried them, because I tried them back in like, I think I tried them back in like June or July, and I've been eating probably like 3 boxes a week for like, imagine Costco starts selling them. I just buy Pop'ems by the pallet. I mean, but yeah, I mean, you see, this is empty. It's But yeah, I almost kind of wish that they did sell them at like, well, maybe, you know what, I might have to do some research, and if they sell them at like a big wholesale store, you might start seeing Seairra buy a pallet of Pop'ems. You might see. But yeah, apparently they have other flavors too, like pizza and like, you know, other similar Cheez-It / Goldfish flavor of crackers, like I think like white cheddar and like other stuff, but I love normal cheddar is the way to go for me. Y'all, thank you for listening to me about my snack rant. I mean, I love those chips so much. Those crackers. I just love them so much. Okay. The lady told me I needed to... I was literally just saying that the lady told me that I needed to walk, and you mean to tell me I just do this and then the secret passageway just... See? The Pop'ems nutrition just went straight to my brain. My Uber Eats is 7 minutes away. I'm about to feast. I'm so sad because one of the restaurants that I used to get Chinese food from stopped participating in Uber Eats. I don't know if like how that works, but they were just like, when I went to order from the restaurant again, it said that they weren't available on Uber Eats anymore, and I was just like, Again with the restaurants and the food companies, like either discontinuing or like, you know, rejecting, you know, just eliminating options for me to be able to eat stuff. I'm like, y'all, I was your main customer. Why would you do that? I'm glad the food energized me too, because I was getting a little angry I was getting a little hangry. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. I got a bottle. There's a note in the bottle. You read it. Help! Captured by evil aliens? Oh my god, what? Evil aliens? Tell my nephew to use the code 7... Oh man, this guy must love American history. First we had 1492, now we have 1776. Got it. 1776 code. Got it. They just want us fat and keep high fructose corn syrup. I don't think there's any. Yeah, that's a very. The pop-ums that I just showed you is a very like. It's a higher quality snack only because like with it being gluten free, like it's not made with like a lot of different things that help with like preservatives and stuff like that. So. Those are honestly very healthy. But besides the sodium probably. But regardless, I have a lot of sodium intake as it is because I just love I love salt. But alright, so it seems like my uncle was abducted by aliens and we have to use the code 1776 to help him out. That's crazy. I was just saying why everything else gets discontinued. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Luke's potato chips. Luke's potato chips were so good in the short time frame that I was able to eat them. And then I thought maybe I didn't live in an area where they like sold them. No, I looked it up. They discontinued them. So sad about that. And then same thing with Skinny Pop. Skinny Pop only sells popcorn now, but they had these like little they made these like little mini rice cake snacks and they were amazing. And I with having to be gluten-free, a lot of gluten-free alternatives is either rice or corn or something else I can't think of right now. But so I eat, like a lot of rice, either rice cakes or rice snacks, and their mini rice cakes were good. Now I just found another company that sells something similar. The Popcorners. The Popcorners taste very, very similar. I'm gonna have to buy some more. All right, do you want to read it again? No. All right, so my uncle. Hold on, wait. Let me just make sure I write that down too. Hold on. Alien abduction. Man, I spelled abduction wrong. Man, I'm just getting so excited about this game. Abduction. Got it. Okay. Alien abduction. 1776. We probably let's go talk to that lady, see what she has to. Hey, wait. Okay, I was about to say. Don't lock me out of the way that I just came. Don't do that. Alright, let's see what she says. Welcome. Okay, she already. Oh, I forgot. We're still looking for the dolphin. So while I am writing things down on my list, I need to remember to check them off as well. So we went through the tunnel, we found the submarine, we have not found the dolphin yet. We did find the guy's wife, and we got the code for 1776. But she hasn't told us anything else. But I'm glad she gave us the hint about walking, because I kept getting in the submarine and she was just like, will you just walk over there? And I'm like, alright, I'm sorry. Okay. So I found out that the uncle has been abducted. Oh, should I tell the robot? Navcom here. Captain, input the ID code now. ID code 1776. Aye, Captain. Submersible system ready. Please press B when you want to submerge. So now we're able to submerge. Who was saying that earlier? Was it Patty? I think it was Patty who said that earlier. Or maybe, man, I'm just losing track. We're just having so many cool people up in the chat tonight. But said that these wavy lines look weird. But yeah, we can now we can dive. I need to figure out how I can get this Zelda heart, man. The dive sounds very similar to the Pokemon dive sound. I love that. I guess we should just go straight to the second tunnel, right? So I mean, because we were supposed to look for the dolphin. Is the dolphin in the? Is he in the tunnel? Has he been abducted? Oh hell yeah! Oh, it's that easy? Oh yeah! I got a big heart. Yes. Your life level is increased. Great. I appreciate that so very much. Alright, so I came through that way. I guess, well, let me just... It probably does want me to go this way. Now saving your data. Refrain from turning... Alright, we're refraining. Oh my god, that heart doubled my health. That's incredible. Okay. We are all healthy. We are ready to go. We are ready. Oh man. So I am out of everything. I am out of torches. I still only have the yo-yo, but the yo-yo has been... Ooh, okay. We got it. Oh god. It's filled up with water in here. Is that a bat? They have a bat? Does it say we can only swing it 30 times? Not the limited bat, no way. I feel like that's a bit unfair. Oh damn it, I'm still on bat. Alright, now we only have the bat 28 times. Not the bat on bat crime. Alright, you know what? I don't need to kill everything. Sometimes you kill everything but myself. I sure do love some high fructose corn syrup. Can you buy high fructose corn syrup like in a jug, like as if it were like, you know, like vegetable oil or something like that? Yeah, you can. I didn't know. I mean, I don't. Maybe people do it with like cooking and stuff like that, but I didn't know that high fructose corn syrup was like that available. Like, let me just go to the store and buy some. Just drink some of that. Whoa there! Man, some of the jumping, sir. I wasn't okay. I didn't realize. Okay, we're fine. We're still alive. We're fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are they ramping up the difficulty? I forgot this game was difficult. Oh shit, they're killing me. Okay, you guys, I have totally forgotten. We have been on the overworld for so long, I forgot how hard this game actually was. Okay, let's... What is that? What is the star you? Why is the star you playing hockey with me? What are you doing? Okay, at least when I die, it doesn't look like my big heart goes away, so that's great. What are these things? Oh my god, they look super creepy. A lot of jumping, y'all. We're definitely parkouring. You actually just bought... Wait. I actually just bought corn syrup to make a brick of seeds for the birds. You're making your own bird seed? When I didn't realize how much, like, bird watching is still very much a very, very elaborate hobby. I mean, I worked I worked at a hardware store that, I don't know if all hardware stores sell birdseed. I mean, probably, but, the one that I worked at sold a bunch, like, a bunch of different kinds. Like, the seed, there's also, like, these almost, like, pate, like, almost like fruit bricks that you can leave them. I had one lady, I remember the people would tell me, like, the people who, like, who always bought bird seed would always be like, oh my god, like, the birds don't like that specific type of seed, and I'm like, you're grocery shopping for the birds? I didn't know that. I make them for my chickens and the crows that come around. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that probably, oh, damn it. Hey, what the hell are you doing? I didn't know they could come around. Man, he just whipped around that corner. Oh, he's coming back. What I was gonna say was that probably saves you a good bit of money, just being able to make stuff like that yourself. I'm fairly stuck in here. Well, I didn't think it was gonna walk me right into him. This game has been great so far. Oh man, how am I? That still didn't help me. Oh wait, I see something, but there's gotta be something around here somewhere. I totally forgot that you guys could see my hands. I mean, I would, not that I'd be doing anything weird with my hands, but I just totally forgot that, like, everything that, like, I'm controlling right now, you guys can see what I'm doing. I love this hardware cam idea, and then, yeah, tomorrow when we play Zelda, we're gonna have this camera back on, the Nintendo 64, so you guys can see the Pikachu Nintendo 64 again. Because I don't know if you would just want to, like, just watch my hands here, like, holding a Nintendo 64 controller. I mean, I know those controllers look kind of funny, but... Alright, come on. There's gotta be... oh, wait, hold on, I see it. Yeah, they try to be super, super tricky. Would you look at that? Oh no, don't kill me! I've been so close to death this entire time I didn't even realize. Hop and Popper, what is that? Hold on. What is that? A marble? It's supposed to be a marble? Okay, if you say so. I mean, that's what it says it is. Is this supposed to be like an 8-bit marble? Somebody's marble? LOL. But, here, let me see. Oh, I don't like the pattern. Oh, god damn. I don't like the patterns of these things at all. There we go. I still haven't found... I haven't found any medicine in this dungeon. Are these tunnels or dungeons? I don't know if it really matters. You can't wait for Ocarina of Time stream. I know, I totally missed doing it last week, but I've just been so tired. And you know, you really can't blame me for for being tired, because you will not believe. I mean, the type of luck in my life. Yeah, like today. Like I told you guys, I work a typical 9 to 5, so on a day like today, a Saturday, you would think people are sleeping in. Yeah? No. The landscape company was leaf blowing right outside my door at 8:30 this morning. I'm like, 8:30? I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm not trying to be a Karen right now, but leaf blowing at 8:30 in the morning on a Saturday? That just sounds really unreasonable. We're glad you took the day off, so deserved. Well, thank you for saying that, Dango. Yeah, we just died. All sad times. But at least it starts us at the beginning of this. I don't have to go back into the overworld, which is great. Looks like I can start right from here, but I don't wanna see these fish dudes again. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some sleep to rest my voice for the Zelda stream tomorrow if we're gonna be continuing all of that voice acting fun. Whatever fun it may be. Oh man. Okay, so I just realized once you die, even if you have 6 hearts, it only starts you back up. Alright, that timing. I think I understand the timing now. I think I may just understand the timing just a little bit better there, because once it's very distinctly, like once the down animation starts, you can't even step on it. That one doesn't disappear. I forgot there's dudes. There's dudes from both angles. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot you can jump over them. Well, I don't... Oh my god, there's so much panic in the moment because they're so creepy. I wonder what those guys' names are. I could easily look in the manual because, yeah, what the hell... What are those dudes' names? Okay. Those little fishy fish gross guys are called mud-o-fish. So we have the mud-o-fish, such a great name, I would say. Very, very suiting. And then the Star-Use are the Spinastar. So very, very original. We got the Spinastar. And what else? What else do we got? I think... How would you pronounce that? Octot? We have the Octot. So the little squid-looking things are Octots. Or Octot. Yeah, no, I think it would just be Octot. Tater Tot. And then we have the Puff, the little puffer fish that killed us later. Man, that puffer fish wasn't the boss. Well, probably not, but he still kicked my ass for whatever reason. When my cousin was in lawn care, they started at sunrise. That's what I mean. Who? And don't even get me started, but like, to be honest with you, I don't like this is gonna sound so crazy, but like being an adult now, like I don't believe in leaf blowers. Like, why the fuck do we have leaf blowers? Blowing stuff out of the street, yeah, but I mean, some of the leaf blowing I feel like is just a little bit unnecessary, and a lot of it could be taken care of with just simple raking. I don't feel like there needs to be leaf blowing for every single lawn care, you know, like I just don't, the amount of the... Don't even get me started. I just get so angry. Like, you mean to tell me we have gas-powered machines to blow air into the air to move things? Oh my god, just fucking rake that shit. No, because I'm so angry. Like, because I used to love like when I lived in the middle of the woods, like when I lived in a small town in the middle of the woods at my parents' house, I used to love waking up in the morning to the fresh cut, like the smell of fresh cut grass, like when my dad would mow the lawn, and it wouldn't smell like like it smells like straight gasoline all day long because they're just they're leaf blowing from like 9 in the morning. It's a typical 9 to 5 for leaf blowing, and I don't know who collectively thought it was a really good idea to have gas powered machines. I mean, we're worried about public transportation and electric cars, and meanwhile we have leaf blowers. That's my take on it. Fuck leaf blowers, man. We're not electrifying the right things. And like I said, I did work at a hardware store. When I worked at the hardware store, there was this brand that was starting to make electrical powered appliances like that. Like it was electric, like it was an electrical lawnmower. It was an electrical, like everything was battery powered. The lawnmower, the hedge trimmer, the leaf blower. Random rant, but funny as shit. It's definitely one of those things that makes me feel like, oh hell yeah, I'm an adult right now if that's what I have like to complain about. I'm really complaining about leaf blowers. Yes, I am. I will complain about the weather, I'll complain about the landscaping. Yeah, I'm an adult now, I can complain about these things. How's the weather doing? The weather has actually been fucking awful lately. No, it was fairly warm today, I enjoyed. But it was really cloudy. You know. Hurt? I don't feel like that was the brand. I think it was Eco. I think it was Eco brand. Because yeah, we had like, it would be everything that was gas powered. Like we had steel stuff, and then yeah, we got this electrical display in, and it was like, I think it was just called Eco. Yeah, I can't really remember. All right, I need to get away from this puffer fish. Oh damn, dude, who the hell are you? And this guy isn't even the boss. This isn't even the big macho man. Did I destroy him? I don't know if I did. I'm probably gonna have to start using this bat soon, but I don't know how much range the bat has in comparison to the. Oh man, this looks like boss hallway. Oh man. Oh my gosh, this looks like boss hallway. I don't know if I'm ready for another boss just yet. Purple Voided, hello, how are you? If I haven't said hello to you already, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, random rant. Yeah, I mean, I could... A few different things here and there just grind my gears. I think it's probably because I worked at a hardware store and I can really feel... Oh, it might be... Oh, Ego! Oh, Ego. Yeah, it wasn't... See, I knew it was something... I was close. They make full-size electric lawnmowers as well. Exactly, yeah. We had a full, like, kiosk of... And it included the electric lawn... Like a test... You know, like a test, you could test things out. You couldn't really test a lawnmower, but you could test the leaf blower and the hedge trimmer and everything like that. Man, I just got a bunch of my health back. You know what? I am gonna try this. I'm gonna try this bat because I just got all my health back and these dudes are kicking my ass. Oh well. It looks like a secret way this way, though. Maybe I could get some health back over here. Okay, open the chest for me, please. What is that? Yo, what did I just pick up? What is that? What is that? When in doubt, manual. What is that? It looks like a cute little. It looks like a cute little stuffed animal. What is that? I didn't see. I think I skipped some of the items in the manual. Snow doll. Snowman doll. Looks like a snowman. It is. That's exactly what it says it is. It says it's a snowman doll, but it doesn't say what it does. I hate manuals that do that. Like there's some, like, yeah, it tells you, oh my gosh, yeah, I hate manuals that do that. They go, like, they tell you what some items do. Like this tells me what the hearts does. This tells me what the medicine does. And then it also tells me what the stars do, which I was really happy about that. But then we get into the magic items and then it doesn't tell me what they do. Like it just says, it literally just says snowman doll. Then we have the lantern and then it looks like we get some type of, what is that? Rod of sight. We're gonna get a sight rod. Man. And it looks like we get also some type of magical items that are temporary that we don't get to keep in our inventory like this. But yeah, for snowman doll, man, I don't like items where it's just like you have to try it to figure out what it does. I don't like trial and error. Maybe it's an item that I have to use to beat the boss that's coming up. Maybe it's something like that. That's the only other thing that I could think of because, yeah, I haven't really been... I don't plan on looking up anything for this game unless, like, absolutely necessary. Like, if for whatever reason I can't think of whatever the answer may be, or you guys, like, can't, like, help along with it, I'm not sure, but, you know, we're all in this together. That's what I do know. That's what I do know, and we can do this together. So, hopefully, I can find a nice secret. Ooh. Okay, this looks... It looks like this can take them out in one hit, whereas opposed to the... I don't know if the yo-yo can take those guys out in one hit. Probably... Wait, what? Looks like a snowman. Probably freezes enemies in the room that you're in. Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably something like that. I found the dolphin! You guys, do I have to free? I have to free the dolphin? Hold on, let me switch back to the yo-yo because I don't want to waste my bat. Oh, I'm gonna help you, buddy. I'm gonna help. Oh no! Wait a minute! Well, why did I... Just because you're not ready for a boss fight doesn't mean you should just jump off. Man. Damn it. I need to get some hearts before I see that guy again. Well, I'm definitely not gonna... Oh my god. Wait a minute, if that was the way to the boss, then what's this way? Aw, man. Of course. Of course. I knew they locked me. I knew they locked me in places too. Well, they locked me in here. They have locked me in here. Yeah, this game is brutal, apparently. Apparently, it really doesn't... Oh, man, I'm hitting the button, like, way too hard. I don't want to be shaking the camera or anything. I probably have been shaking the camera and I just haven't noticed until now. Wait, is it gonna be nice to me and is it gonna give me medicine? Is this game actually gonna be nice and give me medicine and not... You guys, we might actually... The game might actually be nice. Oh man, thanks! But no, I'm gonna die in here. I need these guys to drop, like... Can you guys drop health without killing me? I don't don't know if... It doesn't seem like they drop anything. Thanks. Nothing's been dropping for me, that's great. So I'm gonna have to use... this potion, like, immediately. Well, at least... Yeah, that gives me... It's been giving me the snowman each time. But... I'm not gonna use the snowman just yet, because I still don't know what it does. If it freezes everything in the room, I feel like I should use that during the boss fight, but usually, I don't know, usually with games where you get special items, oh my god, what the hell am I doing? I don't know how to rescue him. I really hope beating the boss rescues him, because if not... He is just screaming for help, oh my god. Echo. Not Echo the dolphin, I got you, brother. Alright, yeah, Yeah, this is not easy. What am I supposed to do? I don't even have a projectile. I don't even have time to think, like, I don't even have a projectile. This is so unfair. Let's try my snowman. Ooh, okay, that looks like it's helpful. Come on, hit him! Alright, well, I'm only gonna be able to do that twice. Oh shit. W? No W. No W, I lost. Now saving your data. No, don't save my failures. No. No, don't despair. No, but I'm so disbarred. Damn. Figuring shit out is a big W. Yeah, that's true, but I feel like if that's the way they want you to win the boss, I feel like you should get more than 2 snowman, because I couldn't... I mean, clearly that wasn't enough to win. But I guess you can't cheat the... I guess that might be... It's a helpful item, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to, like, win. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, I gotta focus. Not losing my health anytime soon. I always do forget about that guy. And you too. Okay, these guys actually drop stuff, whereas opposed to it, I mean, I think the bats do sometimes, but I don't think those squids, I don't think, I might stand corrected. Some things drop things and some don't. Yeah, I don't think the bats or this thing drop items. I just lied. I don't know anymore. A win is a win. W follow. Thank you so much for all of the nice comments, Puck. I really appreciate that. Alright, come on. What are y'all doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys, 2 follows in like 2 minutes. That's crazy. Thanks for all of the support. But is that Batochi? Batochi wasted channel points. Thank you. Hi, so fun. Thank you so much for wasting the channel points and then being a first-time chatter. Really appreciate it. W follow again. Right? It's been such a great night. Yeah, big W follows. Big W's. Not the W. All right. Anyway, so Startropics. I'm really trying. You know what? What am I doing? I don't need to mess with him, do I? I don't even think I need to mess with that guy. Come on. I hope your night is well. Oh my gosh, Puck being so nice. Dango, I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah, I hope you're all having an amazing night, morning, afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night. If I don't see you, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Yeah, I don't even need to fuck with that snake. Goodbye. See you later. Alright, it's y'all that I have a problem with. Okay, I finally did it without, oh wait, hold on. God, this game is getting so intense. It's getting so intense. Alright, finally, I'm like not on the verge of death in here. Oh, I totally forgot. I started from the beginning, so I'm like nowhere near. I'm like not where I think I am right now. This is where I thought I was. I'm not. We're fine. I gotta make it through this door. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they locked me in here, but no worries. I will go this way. We got some unfriendly people in here. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Man, it is follower central around here. Thank you all. Thank you all. That just hopefully means that y'all like what you see. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you all for stopping in. Hope you all are doing well. We have Pac-Man is watching you. Oh man, I feel like I kind of felt like somebody was watching me. Was it Pac-Man? W follow once more. Exactly. How's Seairra pronounced? It's pronounced like Sierra. It's pronounced like the soda Sierra Mist or Sierra Nevada. Just like Sierra. So thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that, and I hope I said your name correctly as well. And thank you so much for the dancing emotes, Pac-Man. Love that. Do you have any Pac-Man emotes, Pac-Man? Easy. Yeah, I try to keep it fairly simple. My username is supposed to be Seairra.exe, but Twitch doesn't like you having a period in your username for whatever reason, so it's just Seairra. It's just Seairra.exe. No dots allowed. Oh damn, you know what? Fuck it. Fun game, you're an NES collector. Oh man! That sounds so much fun. I actually just got this. It's so crazy because I did own this at one point, like when I was just when I was like 18, I would just buy like a whole bunch of like I started like my, real game collecting, and I started buying a whole bunch of random stuff like when I would come across it in the store. So I had this, and then the copy that I had actually didn't have the letter. I actually got this copy like a week or two ago. and then I got the NES Advantage Controller, and I fixed it myself. It wasn't too crazy of a fix. I just had to replace the Joy-Con. But oh my God, Dolphin Boy, can you chill? Alright, y'all, this boss fight is a little... I mean, it's very... If you're able to keep in the patterns... Oh, damn it. Okay, it looks like... Man, that's a really small time frame. Damn, that's like a really small time frame. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to hit him? Maybe I have to hit him with the bat. No wonder it didn't work, because I probably have to hit him with the bat, not the yo-yo. Okay. All right. Oh, maybe not. Cause honestly, it seems like the bat is just a little bit slower than the The bat is a little bit slower than the yo-yo. Maybe I'm just I don't know if that's true or not, and I'm just like pretending. Yeah, it is an interesting boss because I have to go into my like pause menu and pause it up. Alright, come on. Oh, what the hell do you mean, dude? I only have 2 snowman. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know how am I supposed to freeze them again if I only have 2 snowmen? Maybe I gotta... Oh, damn. What the fuck? Hold on, there's no way. Oh my god. The stupid slow button. Who uses... What is the slow button even for? Okay, yeah, you can't... Nope. Baseball bat, there's no way. The baseball bat is slower. Man, what the... Come on! Oh, hell yeah, I won! Strange. Not strange enough for me because I'm a winner, that's what. Yeah. W is for me. We can save Dolphin Boy. Dolphin Boy. Dolphin Boy is saved. W, finally. Yes. Dolphin Boy. Thank you all so much for the GG's. Prosthetic brain with the tentacle. The tentacle emotes. Wow, you've done it! Yay. So you're an NES collector. Pac-Man, would you say NES collector? Would you say do you collect complete in-box, or do you just collect whatever? Thank you so much for the GG's, Renegade Johnny, Purple Voided, Prosthetic Brain. Turn that squid into, yeah, we turned him into whatever type of sushi that is. Thank you so much for the stars, Dango, and human sidekick. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized that one doesn't have an alert, so nothing would have went off for that. So that doesn't make, that makes sense. So human sidekick with the show random collectors redeem. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna have to think of something as always really quick. Oh my gosh, my throat. Turn that bitch into calamari, exactly. I'm a loose cartridges, but I'm at like 600. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot of cartridges. Yeah, let me take a second. I already showed you guys. I already showed you guys at the beginning of the stream the complete inbox for this game. So I don't know I don't know if showing you that for the show random collector's item would suffice. Let me think. I can't think of anything right now. Like I hate when this happens and I can't I hate when this happens and I can't think of anything right now. I'm trying to. The thing is, whenever the show random collector's item redeem gets put off, it's I don't want to show like the same item more than once. Even though some of you guys might have not seen items before, I don't want to show items more than once. Like just yet. I'm trying. You know, nothing goes wrong with another Nintendo Power magazine. So let me see if I can pick another special Nintendo. Alright, so I picked kind of a newer one, I guess however new you would consider Nintendo Power to be new. This is from 2005, and so we are going to move over to, what camera are we going to move over to? I think we're going to move over to this one, because this one's probably the most up close and personal. But yeah, we're gonna let me turn some music on for us really quick. So let's get some music, man. What song is this? Oh, this is exactly what I need in my life. This is a song that I need in my life. This is exactly what we need right now. So there is a Startropics Nintendo Power. There is, Pac-Man. You're absolutely right about that. And I'm so super sad that I actually do not have that edition. So whatever number it may be, I might need to be on the lookout for it more so now than ever. So let me do a quick thing here. As you can see, we are all close and personal up in my face. My hair looks great today. And but regardless of that, we are gonna get the Nintendo Power slapped down here. Come on, why'd you get all blurry? Come on, don't get blurry. Don't get blurry. Don't get all blurry on me now. Come on, you're supposed to do the exact opposite of this. Okay, Nintendo Power. We have this amazing. Oh, I got it. Going for the full Nintendo Power set too. I had some older Nintendo Powers that were more in the. Well, I mean, I didn't really collect for NES. I mean, I'm really not collecting for NES. I mean, I really just wanted Startropics because it's a very nice and colorful game. And I do have Kirby in, complete in box as well. But there's only a few other NES titles that I would even consider getting. I mean, I already have some of them, like the Zeldas and the Marios and stuff like that. I don't know what else I would get. Probably like the Castlevanias. But anyway, I'm probably gonna need to refill my cup up again, Gotta stay hydrated, y'all. But anyway, this is the Nintendo Power. We got some Rayquaza. I've always said Rayquaza. It may be Rayquaza, whatever. So we have Nintendo. You know what? I feel like the camera should probably be larger than I am, but I set this overlay up like really quickly. I was more worried about the gameplay overlay, so this was just thrown together. So maybe the other camera needs to be bigger and whatever. Whatever. Because yeah, I can hold it up here too. So we have Rayquaza, GameCube Blowout. We have Splitters Cell, Batman Begins, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Geist. So that's some interesting stuff. And then we have a the future of sobriety, the anti-drug ad on the back. So that's interesting. That's interesting in itself. Let's see what amazing, amazing games were coming out around this time period. Well, of course, we have Pokemon Emerald. So we got the nice Emerald, and let's see what else was coming out around the same time. We get a whole bunch of. I don't know if the ads in this like actually hit as much as they do like in the older editions, because we have some juicy fruit ads. What poster inside? We're gonna get to the poster in just a little bit. Because the poster is included. We have some juicy fruit. It looks like I don't even know what this is, but it says Duel Master. Is it Duel Master what? Duel Masters. It just says it's Duel Masters. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? Is Duel Masters its own thing? Man, I don't know. But we're gonna get to. Man, why is my camera? Please don't get blurry. This is not the time I need you to get blurry. I don't know why it's getting blurry all of a sudden. It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh. It does, but it doesn't mention anything about. What the hell? Have I already? Hold on, wait. I'm flipping too quickly. I'm missing some things. So there's some random stuff at the beginning, but then it starts getting really cool. Like for whatever reason, we have a picture of Mr. T. So we got Mr. T. It doesn't even say like what context Mr. T. I mean, I don't see where it mentions like any context about him. Probably blurry because of lack of light. Oh, you're probably right about that, Dango. So, oh man, I never realized this picture. So we have if I can keep this damn book open, I pity the fool. Yeah, we have a Hubba Bubba GameCube ad. So that's the big score. I mean, I've looked in this book, but I feel like there's definitely some things that, you know, you just kind of flip through and you don't really get a chance to look at. Yeah, here's another Yu-Gi-Oh ad. So I mean, we do have a Yu-Gi-Oh. Discover the secrets. What else do we have? Explore the entertainment. So we have some DS previews. I don't know if the DS was out just yet, but it looks like we have some previews. The DS was probably out because yeah, we have some previews for the DS stuff. We have Animal Crossing. Is it Odd Worlds? I think it's called Odd Worlds. Yeah. So we have the Animal Crossing for DS, and then we also have Nintendogs. You guys, when are we ever gonna get a Switch Nintendogs? I mean, probably after never. It seems like whatever's going on with Nintendogs, we don't get those anymore. And that's just super sad. There apparently was a dogs and cats on 3DS, but I've never gotten the cats one. Oh man, you know, another Kirby title I've never gotten is the Canvas Curse. It seems the Canvas Curse has a lot to do with you know, drawing with the stylus and stuff like that. And sometimes like that's just not always. I enjoyed Kirby Mass Attack, but I don't know. I just never. I never picked up Canvas Curse. Maybe you guys could vouch for Canvas Curse, but I've just never. Ooh, and then we got Pac-Man. Ooh, we got Pac-Man Eats Up the Attention. It looks like this is for wait a minute, super what? Oh, these are DS games. These are not GameCube games. I was about to say these Pac-Man games. You guys. Why? I do not like this. I do not like this Animal Crossing music. No KK songs. So I thought this was gonna be an ad for Pac-Man Fever, but it's actually some ads for some DS stuff. So I've never played any of the DS Pac-Man games before. Kind of bums me out that I completely missed handheld gaming. I don't even know what gems I missed. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, definitely. I mean, probably a lot of the Pokemon titles. A lot of the Pokemon titles, you know, Nintendogs is always a classic. The Animal Crossing title on DS is great. Oh my God, they're talking about the Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I don't like the Goblet of Fire game. The Goblet of Fire game takes takes its own liberties with it's just very different from the first 3 games. So I'm not a huge fan of the Goblet of Fire. Hello, Perfect Spade. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Yeah, we are just doing some random collector's item redeem, and we are going through Nintendo Power issue number 193. So this is Nintendo Power 193. If you didn't know that they went that high, they actually do. So what was coming out around this time? We have some Digimon 4, Digimon World 4 on GameCube for limited, includes exclusive limited edition trading card. Would you believe? I think there are 100, or not 100. There's 270 total. What song is this? Oh my gosh, this playlist just keeps playing every song I don't want. Nice paper issues. These issues are very paper. This issue goes into the battle frontier. I couldn't think of whatever word I was talking about. The battle frontier, which all about Emerald and the battle frontier. So would you look at that? This would be the issue for you to be able to like dive into battle frontier information. I mean, look at all that glamorous, glorious stuff. Okay, so moving on from that, it also dives into Splinter. It's not Splitter. It's Splinters. Splinter. Yeah, Splinter. Yeah, Splinter Cells. I don't even know. I wish Nintendo would make powers again. I remember the powers that I would get like in 2011, and they still like at some point like the ads just don't really, I feel like they don't feel the same. So we have some Atlas. Is this what's getting a remake? Was this just announced to get a remake? Was this game? I think it was something like this. Maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was something very similar to that. And then we have, I know nothing about this game. Geist, or yeah, Ghost, or however, Ghost. I don't fucking know. But I know nothing about this game. It looks interesting. And then, of course, they always have to talk about what they're doing with Zelda. So they're like, what's up next with Zelda? They go into the whole story of like the production. It looks like they're working on this looks like screenshots from Twilight Princess. So like Poltergeist. Oh, well that makes a million% sense. Now that makes a million% sense. Okay, my cousin streamed Geist a week ago. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. So if you guys were sticking around to figure out what the poster is, we got some Castlevania. Which one is this area, or which one is this? I can't remember which one this is. But yeah, so super nice poster. It doesn't say which one it is. It just says Castlevania. So I just can't remember which one this is. But so there's that. And you know, gonna keep going with all of the like different ads and stuff. I've never heard of this game. We have Racing Gears Advance. Never heard of that. That sounds, I mean, the cover art looks pretty cool, but I've never heard of that game before. What else do we got? It dives into, we got Shadow. I've actually never played the Shadow game. I don't have it. I have all of the other Sonic games on GameCube, but well, not all the other ones. I have some. I have like, I think Battle Adventure 2. Donkey Konga 2. I've never played any of these games. Maybe you guys can vouch for these games. Dawn of Sorrow. I was gonna say Area of Sorrow, and I don't know why, but have you guys ever played the Bongo games? Maybe you could vouch, see if the Bongo games are worth streaming or not. And then it's what game is this? Spidey Senses. What game is this? It looks like there's some Hawk Smash game. I don't know what Marvel fighting game this is. Marvel Marvel Nemesis, the perfect face-off. Would you guys look at these graphics? I mean, that looks pretty legit, does it not? I feel like these graphics look, well, maybe I'm giving these graphics too much lenience. These must just be pretty good screenshots. But okay, so there is one more thing that I definitely know that I want to show you in this issue in particular, because there's something in this issue that's really funny. Ooh, another game that's really unbelievably difficult, or at least it was in the first couple of stages. Star Wars Episode 3 on Game Boy Advance. Why it is so difficult, I have no idea, but the graphics are actually really nice. I mean, they remind me almost of the there's a Spy Kids 3 game on Game Boy Advance, and the graphics are very similar. But oh my god, like being able to Game Boy with a lightsaber, I mean, that shit was just, I mean, it was so difficult. So I think I got through stage 1, but this is, ooh shit, this actually seems to be giving me the step-by-step, so maybe I need to play some Star Wars games, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it seems like all the Star Wars games are notoriously difficult. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Like, what the actual shit is up with that? And then I've never played anything Advanced Wars. I think it's like a tactical fighter. So it's all talking about like all of the games that have been coming to DS. What the hell is this? Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's so many games in this, like in these issues that I've never heard of before, because I've never heard of this. Like, what is Juka? And the Juka and the monophonic menace? Like, what is this? I mean, this looks this looks really cool and interesting, but there's like no screenshots of the game. I know nothing about this game. One of my favorite series. Oh, is it really, Dango? I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. But all right, you guys. So one more thing is really on the line that I want to show you. So just let me see if there's anything else. Let me see if there's anything else like super duper important. Anything else that's super duper important? Oh, we have some cool older Pokemon card advertisements. So we have that. Bursting with energy. Yes, the energy. A lot of these packs are like worth. These packs are worth hundreds now. Like these are some really rare packs they got going on in here. All right, so you guys. Everybody knows Juka. Are you serious? Okay, so for I have mentioned this before, but Nintendo has clearly changed their direction with marketing, because they don't market their products like this anymore. And let me show you one. Touching is good. Touching is good. And if you don't believe me, touching is good. So, just in case you were wondering, everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, Nintendo is always marketed towards kids." Are you sure? Touching is good. So this is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite issues because of that very reason. That we will never forget that Nintendo used to love marketing. Thank you so much, Human Sidekick, for the redeem of show random game collector's item, because now you guys know what Nintendo used to be up to in the early 2000s, 2005 to be exact, and that's probably the last time. Can you believe 2005 was the last time that Nintendo was actually edgy? That was probably the last time they actually edged, like, at all. So yeah, they knew what they were doing. I feel like somebody on the marketing team had some idea as to what exactly that phrase, you know, that slogan. Thank you so much, Puck, for the stone. I was just thinking the same thing because I looked over at my my tray over here, and I was just like, did I actually hit the stone the last time I packed it? Because I think we were talking like when I packed it, and then something happened where someone redeemed something, and then the stone just got lost in translation. So let's stone once again. Puck with the stone, me with the stone. Anybody who is new in here and you may not be familiar, we keep talking about stone this and stone that. This is a 420 friendly channel, and anybody who wants to participate in so can stone. Stone is just a very nonchalant way of saying, you know, the 420 friendliness. So we have a stone emote. We also have a stone redeem if you want a stone Kirby. We're just all turning to stone together. So we have a stone. Yeah. Smoked all my points. Well, it do be like that sometimes, Dango. It do be like that sometimes. I hope hold on, wait, is that on camera? Is this on camera? Okay. I just realized I put it down on my desk, and I was just like, oh shit, I forgot the camera was on my desk. Let me not make any mistakes. But yes, anybody who is new, you are more than welcome to participate in the stoning, or you don't even have to stone if you indulge in something else, whether it be a hot beverage such as hot cocoa, or you know, anything. It doesn't have to be stone. Oh my gosh, Pac-Man with the stone. Hell yeah. Thanks so much for joining in. Really appreciate that. So glad that you have points in order to join in. Cheers. Cheers to everybody participating in, yeah. Y'all, this game has been so great so far. I mean, I couldn't imagine a better Saturday night unless we were playing Sega Saturn. Then I'd be having the absolute time of my life right now. As always, just give me 1 moment. I need to refill my water cup because if we're gonna continue on the trail that we're going with all this stoning, I need some more beverage. Alright, feeling so much better. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everybody. Oh my gosh, Purple's going to bed. Okay, I will tuck you. Oh my gosh, Kermit, you're already, Kermit's already on board with the tucking. Thanks so much, everybody, for keeping up with all of the, commands and stuff like that. Let me just give you a good tuck myself here. Let me see. Is my keyboard good a keyboard today or no? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Extra tucks. Well, she needs, or Purple. I don't know Purple's pronouns, so maybe But anyway, they need a tuck from me as well. Not just all of you guys, but me too. So tuck for Purple from me. So yay. Yeah, can't let y'all leave me out of my own. I gotta tuck y'all too. So thank you so much, Dango, Kremit. Or wait, no, hold on, wait. It wasn't Dango. Sorry. Kremit, your name is, wait, hold on. Oh my god, so many things are going on right now. Everybody's colors are the same color. I'm like so confused. It wasn't Dango. It was Prosthetic Brain. It was Puck. It was Puck who it was. And then we have King of APAC. Hello, or APAC. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. Thanks so much for being a first time chatter. Warm. Wait, hold on. What? Warm what? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. so confused. I don't know what just happened, but have a good Sunday. Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but anyway, Puck is going to sleep. I hope everybody is having a fantastic night. Thank you all for coming in and chatting. Oh, Worm from the Tux. Oh, okay, Tuck Worms. Oh, okay, Worm Tux. That's what we're talking about. Okay, my bad. My bad. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Okay. Trying to come back to the game here. I did it. Wow, you've done it. I have done it. Wow, I have done it. Now saving. Good luck. W music though. Tucking is good. That probably should have been a comment I didn't read out loud. How many tucks is too many? Is there a limit? I don't think there's a limit to the tucking. I mean, I think everybody can give everybody a tuck. I mean, obviously it's one of those things where, like, obviously it's one of those things where it's like, you have to finish tucking eventually, just like everybody, like the clapping. Once you start clapping, like, everybody has to, like, simultaneously, like, stop clapping at some point. So, five tucks is an honor in my channel. Well, yeah, because five tucks would be like a tuck train, wouldn't it? Like, you would just have like instead of a scoom train, it would be the tuck train. I don't know if I'm making my case any better by constantly keep saying that, but good luck. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have just canceled myself. Whatever. We do the horn for the tuck train. No. No. You say you know a lot. But what is calling me out about it gonna do? Well, what is that gonna do? Navicom here, Captain. He is the boy dolphin. He is thanking us for saving him. Let's signal his mother. We'll never forget your kindness. Now we must help you. Please follow me. Oh, please follow me. You just said that. Okay. Oh, we're. Oh, I'm not. Oh, well, thank. You know what? I couldn't be any more happy that all of this is automated. We'll never forget your kindness. Good luck. Alright, I'm going on my journey. We are saving the game. Storm and calm. Suddenly it gets dark and stormy on the ocean. The sea tosses. Oh man! Oh no! You guys, I'm not in a ship. I can't be shipwrecked. I'm subwrecked. Oh no! You awaken to find sub-sea has been wrecked in the storm. Oh no! It's always strangely calm after a storm. All right, well, from now on you'll have to walk. Damn. It's an animation. Yes. Shipwrecked. Damn. Dolphin restore get. I thought it was calm before the storm. No, it's calm after the storm. Just to bring it to your attention. Well, not... Clearly, not everybody's perfect. I constantly say, I breathe out of my mouth like I'm gasping for air. I mean, I can't. You wouldn't want me to ask you to change something about you, Enjoy Bros, now would you? You're not really enjoying it, are you? I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. It's just me. I'll try to expand my vocabulary to make it a more. I'll try to make it a more. I'll enunciate. No, I mean, I don't know. Some people say things sometimes. Perhaps. You look tired. Here, drink some coconut milk. Ooh. You drink it and feel very much better. Feel very much better. Go to Maria. Maria. Oh my god, it's like Maria. Whatever. Go to this cola place and you'll find help for your shipwreck. Okay, cool. So, Miracola. We're on a quest for Miracola. For my they say it's a shipwreck, so maybe it's not like a sub. Maybe it's not a sub wreck. I don't know. You look sick. Here's coconut water. Coconut water is pretty good. I literally just got in a shipwreck, and you know, he's like, coconut water. It's like the same thing with what's it called? It's like the same thing with Professor Lupin giving Harry chocolate. And he's just like, oh my god, you just got attacked by some Dementors. Here's some chocolate. You'll feel better. Okay, let's see. I guess I'm supposed to go to the next place, maybe? They said I have to go everywhere on foot, so I'm just kind of going everywhere on foot now. Dude, chocolate would make me feel better too in that situation. Real. I love chocolate so much, and I've eaten all my chocolate. I don't have any more right now. Are we? Oh my god, wait a minute. Do I not get 5 seconds? They're throwing me in another dungeon again? What the hell are these things? Alright, we just got... Well, hold on. Where? Okay, never mind. We can't... I guess I'm in chapter 3 now, but... Man. Regardless, we got the help from the dolphin, so that's pretty good. That was pretty... It's pretty good. What are these? Are these clackers? What are these? You guys, I have found clackers. Am I just using every single kid's toy in this game? I got a yo-yo and I got some clackers. Chocolate addiction is real. There's no need to talk about me and my problems right now, alright? Look at these monkeys. Yo, we got flying monkeys before GTA 5. Or, GTA 6. Yo, they're tricky. My guy, get back here. Where are you going? They're flying all over the place. Okay, I wonder if there's going to be any, are there gonna be any secrets in here? Oh my god. I wonder, oh my god. I wonder why there would be monkeys in the dungeon, to be honest with you. Such a weird... Oh man, I'm not doing too well. It kind of sucks. I feel like it's kind of lame that the items don't roll over from the chapters, because I kind of swore I had medicine before I left the other tunnel, but maybe you just have to play by this game's rules, I guess. Oh no, I'm not doing well. No. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. That's great. Back down to 2 lives again. mean, I will say I think I did better in the second dungeon than I did in the first one, that's for sure, but with this one, I don't know what to expect from the difficulty here. Oh my lord. I can't... It's probably just me because I just fixed the joystick, like I'm trying to be gentle with it, but I just need to be more assertive with my movements. I'm just worried the joystick is gonna break again. It's weird because the plastic isn't flimsy, but it looked like somehow it was able to be broken by the previous owner, because I don't think the joystick got broken in transit. Like, I don't think it was broken like during shipping or anything like that, because it was packaged fairly okay. So yeah, because the post that I bought it from didn't say anything about it being tested. So, and I didn't feel like bothering asking the guy that I bought it from, because I already felt like he was being kind of like weird about some stuff. Regardless, I don't know if he actually tested it or not, but I think he did. And I think it was broken. I think it was broken beforehand. Regardless, I was able to fix it, and I just don't want to have to fix it again. Because like I mentioned earlier, I was lucky enough to find someone that was selling just a joystick, and I didn't have to buy like an entire replacement, unit just for the joystick, because yeah, it seems like that's kind of what you have to do when it comes to controllers like this, is you have to buy an entire other controller to be able to part it out. You can't just buy like one specific part, unless you were to like 3D print it. There's gotta be a secret around here somewhere. I need some health, please! Just keep dying. Maybe... I really should. Every time they give me a new item, I really should use it. These bolo... Is it a bolo tie? Is it... I mean, I thought they were clackers. Bolas? Okay. It is these bolos tie things? Okay. Well, it didn't really seem like they did me... Every time that I die, does something happen to my score? Like, does my score go down? Because if that's the case, I wanna try a little bit harder. Either... I mean, my items are gone regardless, so... And they don't even start you off of the dungeon at full health. They only start you... Was there... I don't think that guy healed me, did he? Oh yeah, he did. He told me he had coconut juice, right? Or coconut milk. This was the coconut milk guy. Is he gonna get? Does he feed me more than once? Oh hell yeah! Yeah. Oh my God. There's Thank you. There's gonna be no way that I start that dungeon with half health. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that good cocoa water. And yeah, the music is very Isle Delfino. I'm so happy that we're all using the Dancy Pianta emote, because that emote means the world to me. I love it so much. Ever since Dango nicely gifted me that emote, and I was like, oh my God, thank you, sir. I am never gonna not use it. So thank you for that. Yeah, look at it, literally. So amazing. Oh my God, everybody is dancing. Well, now I just have to dance. I have to dance too. I can't not dance along. I have to join in. Seairra's dancing too. All right, great. Now that we're all dancing. we can all have a dance party together. So happy about that. Hold on, I missed comment. It's okay. I appreciate your nifty Nintendo arcade stick. Very, very nifty Nintendo arcade stick. And you know what? I was mentioning this earlier. I was expecting it to be a little bit larger, and that's why, like I mentioned, the plastic isn't flimsy, but it just seems like it's a bit small. So if you're not super delicate with it, I mean, I can't be throwing it around all over the place, but it does have, because in order to fix it, I couldn't get the other joystick off. Like, if you look at this, like this twists off like so easily. Like this, it's just like this top like ball like just twists off, and then you're able to like dismantle the bottom of the joystick by like taking this top off and like, you know. But the one that was on there, the one that was broken, it wouldn't twist off. So I had to get my friend to break it off. And it's weird that the plastic wouldn't break to break it off, but the plastic broke, and it was broken and it needed to be repaired. It was so weird. It was so hard to break, but it was I received it and it was broken. So somebody was able to break it at some point, but trying to break it so I could get the old joystick out to get the new one in was kind of, it was a bit ridiculous, to be honest. But I'm glad it was just the joystick and it wasn't anything else, because if I were to show you guys a picture, I did share a picture in the Discord, but if some of y'all haven't seen it, thankfully it wasn't anything electrical that was broken with the controller, and it was just it was actually just the piece of plastic wasn't touching, because the up button wasn't working, and it wasn't anything electrical. It was just because a piece of plastic wasn't touching the up sensor. It was so crazy. Opening it and then seeing that. Cobra Director, hello, how are you? I was just killing a whole bunch of Cobra snakes. So I hope you don't mind. Y'all, not the disappearing blocks. No. Oh no. Okay, that's a lot faster. That's a lot faster than it looks. Oh man, I'm all the way back here. That is a lot faster than it looks. For some reason, the title of this game always makes me thirsty. I mean, maybe it reminds you of like I don't know, maybe it reminds you of like Sprite's like distant cousin or something like that. I don't know. But welcome in nonetheless. We are doing, this is our very first stream. Not just the first stream, but this is my first time really trying the NES Advantage ever since I repaired it and everything. And I've never used one before, so this is my first go around, and I'm really enjoying it. I mean, this is great. Jamba Juice needs a Startropics limited fusion. Maybe. I feel like that would work. This game is just so colorful. I mean, all of like the concept art and everything. I really, man, ever since Pac-Man mentioned the Nintendo Power issue, I'm like, yeah, there is a Nintendo Power issue. I've never come across it. It is very colorful, and that's why I feel like I probably would have gotten it. So, but I don't know. You know what? I wanna Google it really quick. I want to know what number it is, just in case I come across it. What number is it? 21? Really? It's that early? Well, I mean, it's on NES, so I mean maybe 20 isn't early, but I didn't think it was 20. Jeez. Because No, never mind. I was gonna say because the Kirby that I have is all the way in the 70s, and oh damn it, I didn't even realize. Man, these monkeys. What are these monkeys called? Let me look up these douchebags in the manual. What are these guys called? Every time I see a new enemy, I just have to look them up in the manual. Okay, so these are dodo birds. The monkey. Oh my god. Y'all, the monkey is called Ninja Monkey. I can't believe it. I mean, I can because that's exactly how it's acting, but like, are you for real? It's literally called Ninja Monkey. A winged mutant island monkey. What the fuck? I mean, that's ridiculous. This shit looks like it belongs in The Wizard of Oz. What is it doing here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, and then, oh my god, we haven't even seen a gummy goblin that inhabits the lava swamp. There's gonna be a lava swamp? Oh my god. See, this is why I can't look in the manual, because there's like small spoilers, but like we're gonna see a mud lava monster later? What the hell? Okay, hold on, wait. Sweet, I never owned one, only an extra NES controller that I had back in the day that was green. That was green and gray fight stick that I bought for shmups. Ooh, Ninja Monkey draws Seairra as a ninja monkey. No, don't draw me. I've already dealt with some encounters of people drawing me, and thankfully they weren't bad drawings, but it was just kind of like I hadn't commissioned the drawing, so oh fuck, why did I do that? Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to the coconut. I'm gonna have to go back to the coconut water, man. Coconut water, man. I hope you don't run out of... I hope he doesn't run out of coconut water, right? He's not gonna run out of coconut water, right? I forgot. I keep forgetting that you guys can see my hands, and I had dinosaur claws here a second ago. You look tired. Oh man, he never... Man, this man's got everlasting coconut juice. I can appreciate that. So let's go back to the dungeon yet again. That was a very detailed sprite of someone's grandma waving her hand. Oh my god, that was the chief of the town's, that was the chief of, what was it? Was he the chief of the, hold on. I need to know, was he the chief of the entire island, or was he just the chief of, Coral? Oh yeah, he's just the chief of Coral Cola. Man, why is it so hard to say? Coral Cola. Man, they have it written as one word, but I have to say it as two different words. It's just uncombinable to me. But regardless, so it doesn't look like he's the chief of the entire island. He's just the chief of that one town on the island. But yeah, that's the chief's sister. Don't make fun of his sister. Well, you weren't really making fun of her. You just said somebody's grandma, but I was just kind of like, you know, put some respect on her name. She probably is somebody's grandma, but she's a lot more than that. She told us we have to go save our uncle, and that was it. She didn't give us anything. She just told us that. Yeah. So alright, these ninja monkeys have got to go. Maybe this is what these are for. Maybe these are okay. Well, that doesn't... I mean, I guess that doesn't need to one-shot him, but it would help if it did, but regardless. Regardless. I did it. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I need to remember that whenever they give me a new item, use it. Just don't use it too much or then you'll run out. Can I use them on the snakes? The Coca-Cola chief, yeah. Is his weapon a yo-yo? It is. Is this a sequel to the Goonies? I don't know because I can't tell you the last time I've seen the Goonies, so I can't remember like certain plot things of that movie. And I think saying that is gonna upset Dango because I think he loves that movie. So apologies if I'm hurting your guys' feelings over. Well, it's not. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a good night because we are all just. Yeah, see, I knew Dango. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew you were gonna be upset with me. I can't. What do you want me to say? Draw Seairra sitting in a chair with a ninja monkey, cozy instead of a Pikachu. No, get that ninja monkey away from me. I don't want anything to deal with him. W follow, yes, W. We've gotten so many W follows tonight. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I need to keep these hearts. No, oh my god, you tricked me. It definitely tricked me. It tricked me. Oh my god, I'm getting so fed up. This game is so What the fuck was that? I got the immediate like one-hit bird kill. Okay, hold on. Wait. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. You don't let them touch you. Don't let them touch you. I didn't realize that they could like what? Murder me immediately. Oh my lord. Okay. The Goonies are good enough. Wait, hold on. Goonies never die. The Goonies are good enough. Goonies are good enough for me. Yeah. You're fine. I laughed when I heard you say that. Okay, good. Good. So that means that you're not sad with me? As long as nobody's sad enough, just don't kick my butt, okay? You look tired. Here's some coconut juice. You know, I'm so fucking tired. I just keep going in the dungeons and getting my ass kicked. Just give me some coconut. Why don't I bring any of the coconut juice with me? Come on. Come on, kid. Think. Why aren't we thinking? Coconut milk. Yummy, yummy. Oh, yeah. This feels like chapter 4. Is it? No, this is chapter 3. This is chapter 3. Hello, how are you doing, Super Game Station? So nice to see you. Yo, how's Startropics going? Are you enjoying it? Oh my gosh. So nice to see you. Oh my gosh, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can't remember how to pronounce your name right now, but White Tree, it's so nice to see you. Apologies for the never knowing how to pronounce anything, but I'm enjoying it. This has been fantastic. I've made it to chapter 3 in 5 hours. So yeah, chapter 3 is enter the ninja monkey. Exactly. I have just been getting bombarded with all of the ninja monkeys. And word, I love Startropics 1 and 2. I don't know if I haven't really heard too much about the sequel, so we'll see. We'll see if it's worth playing. But it is so nice to see you. It's pronounced Roland. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, Roland. Nice to see you. one of those names that I see with my eyes and I cannot pronounce with my brain or my mouth. So I apologize about that, but it is Roland. I remember now. Thank you. Yeah, this song is fantastic. Thank you so much, Dango, for welcoming everybody in, and also letting me know how to pronounce usernames, especially from amazing members from your community. Because yeah, I do my due diligence, like when I'm like in your streams and I try to listen to however you pronounce like some people's names. Like that's how I was able to get Aaliyah and you know, some other people. When I say Startropics, I say it in a Jamaican accent. Oh, is that right? Oh yeah, this is the exact spot that I thought you were in. Oh, is that right? Does that mean I need to try harder? Hello everyone, I'm spacing out, but welcome. Puck, you are doing totally fine. You're almost there. If you round up a lot. Well, I mean, I'm not, you know, to be honest, I'm not trying to finish the game tonight. I mean, if that was in anybody's mind, I mean, I'm not trying to finish the game. I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot. So if I don't finish it today, you know, I'm not going to be upset about that. If anything, I wanted it to be like a Saturday thing. So maybe this Saturday, next Saturday, because Saturn Saturdays are going to be put off until I can you know, figure out. I'm probably gonna get a Saru for my Saturn, so you know, I need a second to like actually. I need to buy it and well, I need to do research on it and then buy it and then, you know. Oh my God! Stop it! You're throwing it the wrong way. Oh my God! I can't believe this. I'm trying to be gentle with the controller so I don't break it, but it's like if I don't put the shit all the way down, like it's like he doesn't turn because of the way that he's on this grid. You're doing great. Oh wait, no, I think this game difficulty spikes around here. Yeah, I've heard about the difficulty spike. It definitely spiked after. It already spiked after the first dungeon. It was ridiculous. You were doing great. Thank you so much for saying that, Super Game Station. It's not much of a one-sitting game for sure. Okay, great. Yeah, it has a save battery. They don't expect you. Yeah, that's what I mean. They have a save battery. It's good. Hello, Cinestubborn. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. You are not breaking that thing. I just had to repair it. So I don't want to break it again. I had to repair it because up wasn't working. So I was able to fix it, and I don't want it to get broken again. So they can get broken. Saturday morning cartoons always started with the ninja monkeys. Yeah. Tell me about it. We're almost dead again already. Like, it's crazy. There's no health in this place. Just waking up, it's morning here. Exactly. That's for anyone who ever wonders why I say good morning, good afternoon, and good night. It's because whenever Cinestubborn drops in, it's usually always, if it's night for me, it is morning for him. So, oh, I got you. GG's on fixing it. Thank you. Yeah, I sent some pictures in my Discord of how, man, I really need those hearts, of how the repairs actually looked. And yeah, it was just the plastic piece on the joystick, so I needed to get, oh my God, oh my fucking lord, I needed to get a new joystick. Oh my God, hold on, wait. The way they're following me around is insane right now. No, turn around! I'm dead. Good time zone to all. Yeah, these dodo birds are clearly, they're like, their mission is to hone in on you and then munch your butt cheeks, because what the hell was that? Startropics should have been a Saturday morning cartoon. It is a really, I mean, it's a really fun game, and the way the animations look in the actual you know, video game like concept art and all that stuff, I mean, they could have They could have, I feel like they could have done a lot with it. Yeah, I agree with you. The birds are nightmare fuel. They're being a lot right now. At least that guy just dropped a heart for me though, so I appreciate that. But once you're in here, oh man, it's like, yeah, once you're in here, because I can't now I can't turn around. I can't leave now even if I wanted to. I can't leave now. Ostrich. Hold on, let me see. What is its name? Here, let me see. That's, well, that one was just a dodo bird. There's another one. Oh, it's called Bonehead. So if that's the other one that you were talking about, yeah, it's called Bonehead. Bone bird, yeah, fire nails. There's gonna be some other stuff that we see later. So I don't wanna spoil all of the enemies, but yeah, it looks like we're gonna see some fun people later. Evil-minded son of a bitch, maybe, just maybe. You guys, I'm gonna stone one more time because yeah, these birdies are getting on my nerves. But yeah, thank you so much, Dango, for shouting out Super Game Station. You know, to be honest, I do apologize. I haven't stopped in on too many of your streams, but I do know. Oh my God, what were you playing? I feel like it was something Super Nintendo. But maybe I'm just 100% wrong. But yeah, you're always playing something new, something fun and new, and you know, challenging yourself. So, you know, definitely follow Super Game Station, and he is an amazing mod for Dango. I do know that. So, any friend of Dango is a friend of mine. So yeah, definitely give Super Game Station a follow for fellow retro content and all of that good stuff. So yeah, thank you, Dango, for the shoutouts for that, and thank you so much for the stone. I am gonna stone again. I was exploring the library of Famicom and NES. I honestly love all of those Famicom games. I wish they would teach us Japanese in school. How awesome life would have been. Now, instead, they taught us algebra and geometry, and I'm not going to become an architect. What am I going to do with learning that alpha, beta, delta, pi value? Super Game Station is a god of retro and a heart of gold. Well, yeah, exactly. And yeah, his collection is a lot better than mine. So yeah, thank you so much, Prosthetic Brain, for the stone. I really appreciate that. And Super Game Station with all of the cute emotes. Love that. Dodos are in deep doo-doo when they come face to face with the yo-yo. Puck with the stone, appreciate that as well. Cheers everybody. I appreciate all of you being here for the 5 hours that we've been here on Startropics Saturday, so love that. It's not about the collection on the outside, but the collection inside our hearts. It's about the collection we made along the way. Alright, y'all. We are looking for somebody to fix our ship. So, I mean, I'm not messing around anymore. We cannot mess around anymore. Anymore. So, you gotta sit up. Make sure your dress is on right. And, gotta get this shit done. But honestly, I am enjoying this game so much. I would recommend it to anybody who enjoys NES games because the music is very catchy. It doesn't, you know, for it being the only music that's been playing almost like the entire time, you know, and it being a repetitive song, I mean, it's not getting, it's really not getting old. I keep forgetting I really need these bolo tie. y'all stop jumping so much? Alright, finally. Dango! I never beat this as a kid. I actually got, we got stuck in chapter 1 or 2, chapters, a chapter or 2 later. I don't know how many chapters there are. I think there may be like 5 or so. I'm really not sure. Oh my gosh, so many people are jumping in and saying hi. Hello. I've been thinking about getting an AV Famicom from Amazon Japan. Good thing they handle everything, including shipping. That might be the way to go. It looks Startropics 2 is one of my absolute favorites, but it's a bit nostalgic. It's a bit of nostalgic gobbles for me, but both are solid. Yeah, I don't know how different the first, like, I don't know how different the first and the second one are between each other, but if it's a continuation of this one and, you know, everything is exactly the same, I would love to do that. Hello, Moto Zora. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 8-bit tunes would just hit a bit different. You are absolutely correct about that. Thank you so much, Dango, for shouting out Cinestubborn. Yeah, you guys, Cinestubborn is always playing something. I think you were playing NES earlier as well, weren't you? I think you were playing some different NES stuff. You were checking out the NES library. So yeah, definitely check out Cinestubborn. Makes a whole bunch of YouTube videos. I saw you just made a YouTube video featuring a whole bunch of like upcoming retro streamers, which is really cool. I saw Dango was featured in that video, so that was really cool. So yeah, definitely check out Cinestubborn for all of, you know, the fellow retro gaming. I mean, any time that I'm not on, I mean, he's probably on like the opposite times that I am. So if I'm on at night, he's like on like my time in the morning, and then, you know, like here and there, like we're on opposite sides. So whenever I'm not on, he's usually on, and whenever I'm on, he's usually, you know, either getting off or, you know, going to sleep or, well, you said, well, no, you're just waking up. Okay, that's it's such amazing vibes, funny as fuck. We love fellow streamers who are also hilarious. So yeah, definitely give Cinestubborn a follow. But I just have a hard time catching everybody's stream because I'm just working all the fucking time. I mean, if I didn't work so much, I really wish. If I didn't work so much, I'd be streaming more. But if I wasn't working as much, I'd be able to watch more people too. I have to remember that I can jump in these hallways to jump to avoid these guys. I'll be making a part 2 of that video. Well, that's good. Yeah, keep up making the YouTube videos, and whatever platform works for you, because yeah, I need to start uploading some. I have some like older streams that I want to put on YouTube, but I just need to make the thumbnails for them. Like I want to put the Clockwork Knight playthroughs on YouTube. I just haven't gotten around to being able to do that just yet. Oh my god, get away from me! Why are you killing? Dude, oh my lord! Cinestubborn, you are so sweet. OMG, that is so flattering. Right now I'm making a video and then I'll be rolling in school and then work. Aw, man. You guys are being so nice to one another. Oh my god. It's like the ultimate bromances. Alright, y'all, I'm about to burst into flames for real. These birds. There's something about these small little birds that they move so quickly. They really need to chill out. Post graduation. Yeah, I hope school and work goes well. I told myself that I was gonna go back to school, and I haven't, and I don't know what to do about that, because I mean, I work in education, and I thought, you know, when I was a bit younger, I thought I was actually gonna be a teacher, but that I don't want to be a teacher. So I mean, I don't want to go back and like get my teaching degree, because I feel like that would be not pointless, but I mean, like, if I'm not going to be a teacher, I don't know if I'd want to get my teaching degree. I'd want to get, like, maybe something else, like, educationally related, like, maybe something like, I enjoy, administrative work. I don't think I would work out being, like, a teacher or anything. But also, I mean, I feel like I would probably make, like, a really good video game historian, just because I know so many, I do so much research, and I know so many random fun facts. That is some yo-yo. Yeah, we love this yo-yo. Be graduating around June, July. Well, good for you. I just realized that I graduated, like, 4 or 5 years ago. I mean, it's been so long. Remember, kids' yo-yos can be a weapon while dealing with. Yeah, you guys, I'm not doing a good job in this dungeon retaining. I mean, I'm not retaining any health. All of my health is being drained immediately. Oh, you mean enrolling in school? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. My bad. Sorry, I'm trying to. Gaming and conversating at the same time, like. It has to either be a just chatting or a just gaming. I cannot do both, because I remember what you guys are saying, but also connecting the dots. Okay, so you'll be enrolling around then. So okay, I see what you're saying. Dated class of 2011. Oh, gotcha. GG's on the birds. Finally. I know, right? The Ninja Monkeys coming soon to Switch. I hope to never see those assholes ever again. Excuse me, what? Who turned out the lights? Just when I was getting used to this game. Oh my god, I'm getting so fed up. Just when I was getting used to this game. Kinda, sorta, never too late to go back for some sort of additional education. You're absolutely correct about that. Absolutely correct. Yeah, I just need to find time. Well, I mean, yeah, I should have gone back a long time ago, but there's just been a few different things that have happened in my life where I'm just kind of like in the past couple of years, there's just been a few things that have happened where I'm just kind of like, I can't handle the stress of all of that right now. I just can't. And then, like, now I'm at a point where I feel like too much time has passed, and I'm like, damn it, like, I shouldn't have let that much time pass. Not that it's too late, because obviously it's never too late, but at the same time, I just feel like for what I had told myself, like, I told myself I was gonna go back, and I did, but then some things happened, and then I had to take some time away, and then I never went back. So I feel like too much time has passed, and I probably should have talked to somebody about it. But when I was in college, I only worked a part-time job. I mean, now that I work full-time, I don't know where the time would be, unless I could go to school part-time, like, because I used to like, work part-time and then go to school for full-time. If I went to work full-time and then went to school part-time, I mean, maybe. Alright, we're doing a little bit better against the Ninja Monkeys. When I I was in college, teachers were taking classes with me to learn new stuff. Yeah, you know, I have to admit, when I was in college, I did find it a little bit weird when there were like people who were older than like, you know, a typical college age student, you know, like 18. When there were like 30-year-olds in my class, I was just like, wow, like really? Like I don't know. I not like I felt some type of way about it. Not that I was like judgmental, but I was just kind of like, I had a hard time like I guess being able to fathom that they were the age that they were and they actually had time to be doing it, because I mean, I knew that I had a lot of free time, like having, or maybe they didn't have a lot of time and that they were using all of their time to do that. I really don't know. But, you know, when it really comes down to it, I really didn't think about, you know, I just really don't think about other people's perspectives. So, I mean, realistically, yeah, I mean, there were other people who were a lot older than me, and, you know, it really is never too late. You were the same age around me, right? I always see young people loving retro games. Senna Stubborn, how old are you? I feel like, I don't know if we're the same age. I feel like you might be older than me, but I don't know. There's only, I mean, I've only met a few other people on Twitch who are around the same age as me. Like I know, Midnight Monopoly is around the same age as me. But, I could see Seairra teaching classes in a Pikachu hat like Louise from Bob's Burgers. Alright, that's where I draw the line. Never. No. I don't really wear like stuff like this. Like I don't really like wear it like merch. Not that I'm like against it, but I just don't really like wear it out like too much. I'm 40, decided to go back to school last year. I'm still working full-time and taking classes part-time. It can be done, but it's tough to balance everything. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, currently at the moment, you know, I'm the only one that's, like, really worried about, well, not, like, worried about, but I'm the only one that's, like, I'm the only one in my life that's, like, doing, you know, I'm independent, you know, I pay my rent, you know, I work my job. Like, if I had somebody else to, like, maybe share the bills with, maybe, you know, full-time and part-time school would be, but you know, I have to worry about my bills just a little bit too much to worry about school at the moment, and then trying to worry about how to figure out how to pay for that. I'm just not, I can't think about all of that right now. And like I said, I probably should have gotten on it a lot sooner than right now, but there's just been a lot going on in my life and I haven't gotten a lot of help. So I mean, it'd be nice if I just had maybe. But then again, I don't reach out for help either, so it's just a combination of me and life, you know? I was 24 years old taking computer science classes. I had 18-year-old students to my right and 40-year-olds to my left. Cobra Director, I have the same exact experience when I was originally in computer science instead of education, and all of the 40-year-old dudes would not leave me alone. It was really, really weird. And being 18 at the time, it was weird. Being 25, it's whatever now, but, you know, back then, it was weird. I became fiercely independent in my late 20s. Good for you, though. You are strong. Thank you so much for saying that, Super Game Station, and Dango for agreeing. It might be worth checking your work about tuition reimbursement. Employers can deduct a certain amount. Yeah, I do know that. I believe I had to have been with my employer for about a few years in order to be eligible for something like that, which I have been with them for a few years now. But like I said, if I were to go back to school, I need to figure out like exactly what it's going to be for, because I don't believe I'm ever going to be a teacher. So going back and getting, you know, like a bachelor's in education, you know, I would want it to be very, I enjoy the administrative work, you know, like I said, but being a teacher, like I don't know what the degree is for like administrative. I've just never looked into that. So, I mean, I have an associate's degree, but, you know, so thankfully I've had my, you know, I have a job with that, so. You Goonie, it is so nice to see you. Thank you so much for saying that it is great to be here. I'm so happy to hear you say that. You guys, everybody has been so nice tonight. What is up? What is up with everybody being so nice on a Saturday night? No trolls, no comments, damn it. No comments talking about, cheap views or, you know, cheap views or all that good stuff. I'm just kidding. I took too long of a nap. Oh no, not the naps. I didn't get my nap today because, you know, I had to get up and get ready for stream. Something in the water. I'm so sick of this water. This water is so difficult. Good people find good people. This game is called Startropics. If you see the cute little logo beneath me, this is Startropics, and it is on the NES. And I believe you can also play it. I think it is available on what's it called? The Nintendo Switch online shop. I believe it's available for it. My favorite person to see here because of their name literally sounds like a redeem in my head. Oh my gosh, Dango, you are so silly. Oh my god, finally, I did it! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no! Oh my god, no! Come on, stop it! Man, I know you hear me, like, slapping. I know you can hear me and see me slapping on this thing. I mean, they don't fucking... Why are these birds so hard? This song slaps. I'm slapping this controller just as much as this song slaps. I mean, damn. Why is this dungeon so difficult? Really gonna need to use these bolo tie things. Once again, NES devs make birds deadly. What's with the deadly birds? And I was doing really good that round. See, I'm getting a hang of the monkeys more, but I just can't. Those damn birds. It's really those damn birds and the fact that I start this dungeon with only with only 3 hearts. Why would it do that? I don't understand why it would do that. I feel like I'm being cheated out of my, like, life here. Alright. Might have to switch. Good lord. I'm dead. I'm so scoomed that 2 beers is about to put me on my ass. Oh no! I've been listening to this song for about 5 hours. Dango, you're not the only one. I think we've all been listening to this song for 5 hours. Are you trying to tell me that you want me to get off stream? Because we don't have, like, the song, if I'm not playing the game anymore, the song would be off. You know? Wow, I guess I do say you know a lot. Would you look at that? You learn something new every day? dungeons all mostly using the same song as the downside of the game, even though the song itself is pretty good. Yeah, you know, that's the only thing that I was gonna say, is I feel like whenever... I mean, because, you know, the dungeons do look very different. I mean, if they were to change... Yeah, I feel like a small different change in this dynamic of the songs probably would have helped, but now that I'm thinking about it, aren't, like, all of the dungeons, like, in The Legend of Zelda, like, don't they all have the same music, too? Like, they just have, like, it's just, like, dungeon music, like, none of the Zelda dungeons have different music, do they? Not that I'm comparing this to Zelda, but everybody else did back in the 90s, so I mean, if we're gonna compare... Except the last one, yes? Okay, gotcha. Well, I've never made it that far, so I would not know, but... That's good to know that they at least did that. Well, maybe that'll be the case here. Maybe that'll be the case here. In Zelda 1, this game is totally Zelda meets Earthbound, in my opinion. I never thought about that. I mean, I've never played, Mother on, like, NES, so maybe Mother looks similar to this, I don't know. I love this song, the music is great. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this dungeon, y'all. My patience is running thin. Yeah, you guys, don't spoil anything for me. That was good. Channel those pro NES skills. Man, this is the first time... Man, don't say that to me. This is the first time I'm using this controller. This is the first time I'm really, like, playing this game. You're telling me to hone in on my skills. I usually have only ever played Kirby on NES, and this is very different. This is very, very different. Oh god, man. How do they... Man, they just get me. And my hand is slipping off the joystick, man. What's happening here? Oh my god. Man, why do you guys... They are so alive. For skeletons, why are they so alive? They should only have like 1 or 2 hits. The fact that they have like 45 million hits. I don't know if the other weapons do more damage. I feel like they do. Like the baseball bat, I'm pretty sure did, but this, there's no bats here anymore. There's Grandma. Man, I told you. Talking about her like that is probably what's giving me really bad luck right now. Greggles, hello, how are you? I hope you were doing well. Save your game. Refrain from turning. Yeah, I mean, if we got some like deep dungeon crawler music in this, I mean, yeah, I feel like we totally deserve dungeon crawler music, and we have the same lively upbeat music this entire time. Good thing this track is amazing. Yeah, look at the way that guy charges at me. That was absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. Yeah, everybody welcome Greggles in. I'm sure we have all had super long days, so we just need to sit back and relax. Watch Startropics as I just keep not making any progress. I've made some good progress tonight, but I've seen apparently you can beat this game in like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours. You know, if you just get good. Just gotta get good. Hey, we love Greggles. Yes, we do, don't we? I think we all love Greggles, man. I'm getting a hand cramp. Finally, they're dropping stuff. It seems like I can't tell what the drop rate is in this game, to be honest with you. I love seeing so many friends in here, so many lovely. Thank you so much for saying that, Dango. That's so sweet. Acknowledging prosthetic brains protocol. Greetings, beep boop. Yes. This was the very last NES game that I bought. They had a very big stack of them on clearance at our Toys R Us years and years after the NES was mostly discontinued. Oh my gosh, I sort of wish I bought more to keep at least one CIB. Yeah, we all, to be honest, we all wish we would kind of go back and at least do that for at least maybe one game. Should have been like, oh, at least like try to, because something like this, yeah, I mean, because you gotta keep the letter, you gotta keep everything, and having it sealed probably would have been really cool too. Man, I didn't deserve that. Get your ass back here. Ridiculous. Yeah, Toys R Us brings back so many memories. OMG, we need to make a time machine. Yeah, exactly. Dango, the meat waddiest, scoomest mad lad on the net. Oh my god. Epic dungeon music. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You guys, why are you distracting me with the beep boops? I don't appreciate that. Cause now I can't go back. I'm totally blaming that one on you guys. I found 2 and kept 1 CIB where the note is still adhered to the manual. Oh my lord. Yeah, you can see where the manual and the letter were just completely ripped off of one another from the copy that I have, but at least they are both still there, so I will give it that. Yeah, Toys R Us. The last Kmart in my town was still selling copies of NES games for $70 15 years ago. Yeah, I had a Rite Aid. I had a Rite Aid in my area. They had this Game Boy Advance game, and they were selling it. I think it was like $10, $15. But it wasn't a Game Boy Advance game that I wanted. It was like Total Spies. That like TV show, Total Spies. Maybe if I was more into that show, I probably would have gotten the game, but... Oh my fucking god. See, you see how easy that is? You think I should stone again, Dango? I'm thinking I probably should too. Kmart was totally gone from our cities more than 15 years ago. You know, they did have one in my area, probably, well, the area that I used to live in. Probably, I remember going there with my dad in like 2016. So I mean, oh my god, it's 2016, almost 10 years ago? Shut up. Shut the hell up. That's crazy. Squeaky bowling shoes. I'm sorry. It's because it sounds like the squeaky bowling shoes is I think it's the almost dead sound. The squeaky shoes. They thought the squeaky shoes was a good idea. Damn it. It's okay because I'm dead now. People wouldn't let go of our Kmart because of the Little Caesars inside. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Can y'all just kill me? I wanna go back outside. I wanna go back outside. I'm pretty sure the Kmart that we had a Little Caesars inside it also. Total Spies with Sam and Clover and one more chick. Sam, Clover, and Alex. Oh, hello, Fat Cat. How are you? It's so coincidental you just jump in and know all of the Total Spies characters. Yeah, you know, I know nothing about the show. I know nothing about the show. But somebody who loves that show is gonna see that Game Boy game in there one day. I don't know if it got bought or they finally just took it off of the shelf, because I'm pretty sure one of the last times I went into that store, whenever it was, it's probably been like years and years since I walked into that store, but they either changed the display and they got rid of a bunch of stuff, because they used to have like a few video games in their book section, but I didn't see any the last time I went in there because I actually looked. Like unscrewed the joystick last time and now it feels like it's like loose. Alright, now that we got some more coconut juice, we are full health again, going into this dungeon. I still can't come to terms with the fact that I graduated high school 22 years ago. Oh my gosh, Rollin. No way. Yeah, I thought about it the other day. I was like, I graduated like 7 years ago, almost 7 years ago, and even that's kind of, that's a lot to think about. That's a lot to think about because it doesn't feel that long, but I've definitely accomplished a lot in that time period. Probably not as much as I would like. Like I said with the school thing, I would most definitely like to have a bachelor's degree over an associate's degree, but you know, things in life happen. I mean, I was literally going to college during the pandemic and I was like, I cannot physically do this anymore. Like, trying to learn online is just not my thing. And then, eventually, when we were let back on campus, we would get emails, like, every day talking about, like, oh, by the way, you might have accidentally, you know, somebody in your class reported that they have been exposed to COVID. You might need to quarantine yourself. And I'm like, man, what is the fucking point of incorporating in-person classes again if I'm gonna get an email every day saying that I could have possibly been exposed to somebody? Are you kidding me? Like, it was just such a unfortunate time. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna participate. You've accomplished a ton since Christmas. Take small gains for big gains. Oh, thank you so much for saying that, Dingo. 4 for me. Oh, Puck, you're younger than me? I'm getting old. I'm so getting old as I play an NES game. I feel like I've simultaneously done nothing with my life, but also much further ahead than a lot of people in my generation. You know, Rollin, I feel the same way. Like, I couldn't be any more happy that I'm not stuck in the same, you know, hometown with, you know, the people that I went to high school with and stuff like that. But, you know, I am sad where I am, only because this isn't, like, the situation that I'm in, like, living alone, like, I didn't anticipate living alone. Like, if I had anticipated, like, if I had moved out with the plan that I was going to be living alone, like, maybe I would be more, like, come to terms with it, but I didn't move out with the, you know, with the anticipation that I was gonna be by myself. Like, I had a significant other at the time, and we lived together for a little bit, but, you know, you learn a lot about somebody once you start living with them, so it's just kind of like, you know, I was like, alright, well, you know, I think I would much prefer living by myself. Anyway, so that's what I've been doing. Oh, Puck, you're 21? Well, congratulations, you are old enough to drink, my friend. Hopefully you don't get... Man, I want them to kill me. I want them to kill me because if I start this with half health, I don't feel like I stand a chance in this dungeon, starting this dungeon with half health. I'm sorry. I'm going back outside, I'm seeing my coconut juice man, and I'm going... I'm gonna make sure that I have a chance in this dungeon. Not many millennials even own one house. I technically own two, mostly thanks to generational wealth, though. Well, I don't even... Yeah, I mean, I don't own my place. Like, I rent, but I'm thankfully enough, you know, I'm able to afford the place that I rent, and I'm able to afford it by myself. I've been drinking since 16. Well, forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Sometimes some of us are rule followers and some of us aren't, and that's totally fine. You know, realistically, there's so many rules that, you know, some of us tend to abide by. Like for me, for example, like when I'm driving, are you gonna let a white line, like, in life, are you gonna let a white line depict whether you're gonna total your car or not? No. No, I'm not. So there's stuff like that in life where, you know, I'm not a rule follower, but in things like drinking, like I didn't drink until I was 21 and I didn't mind, so it's just kind of whatever. Drinking and smoking age is 19 in Canada. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. 19 instead of 18, that's just an interesting age. But I'm going to college to be a doctor for real. Puck, are you really? No way. You mean to tell me a doctor wants to watch this type of stream? Like just video games and just silliness? Oh my god, get away from me! Oh my god, what the apps? Oh my god, I'm getting so pissed. The way they're running after me is absolutely insane. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else then. South US, future doctor in the house. Yes, what kind of... You don't have to tell us what kind of doctor, but maybe if you want to, you are more than welcome to brag. You know, we all get to brag at least a little bit every once in a while. I'm hoping to study amnesia, or not amnesia. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting tired. You can't study amnesia. Well, you probably could, but oh my god, that's why can't I? Why isn't my brain working right now? I can't remember how to pronounce that. Real. Oh my god, stop! Don't make fun of me, please. The word just isn't clicking in my head. Like it's not laughing gas, but it's the other word. It's the real word for laughing gas, and I just can't. Not nitrous oxide, but the pronunciation just is not coming to mind right now. I keep thinking of euthanasia, but that's not the same thing either. So I just can't pronounce anything. Well, we're at half health again already, so there's no point in going to see the coconut juice man because you could also study euthanasia. I know, but I just can't. I can't think of the correct word to pronounce. It's close enough in the flips. Yeah. You could also study the youth in Asia. You could. Man, this is exactly what I mean though. Like you definitely need like food for good nutrients and good like brain, you know, food is brain food, and you know, I only had a snack earlier, so I'm getting a little hungry again, and I'm just forgetting how to pronounce words, obviously. Let's not worry about pronunciations anyways. Let's just try to Startropics. This dungeon has been giving me the hardest time because we've been chatting it up. I'm gonna be honest. I've been getting distracted by the chat because I've been so irritated by these birds. These birds are just so unforgiving. Get you some fish. Fish is good brain food. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't had fish in forever. I'm a big chicken, like, I usually eat, you know, like chicken a lot, not really other types of meats. But yeah. I don't know why I'm messing with you guys. Come here. Quit hopping all over the place. They're literally shaking their asses in my face, like, cut it out. I don't deserve that. Chicken, yeah. Tuna, wait, hold on. Fish. The freshest of fruit. So you're 24 or 25. I just turned 25. Tuna is always called the chicken of the sea. Why don't we call chickens tuna of the barnyard? Chicken, you know, that's an interesting question. I couldn't tell you the answer for it. I think we call tuna the chicken of the sea just for. Is it not for marketing purposes? Everything is for marketing purposes, is it not? You're still young too. No, I'm starting to feel a little old. Birds just head banging. Wait, hold on. Birds just hang banging to tasty beat. Then you come along and loop them. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what's happening. Okay, finally. I got him. Okay, I do this every time, but there's nothing else in here, right? I mean, I haven't found anything else. Unless there's a secret wall. In capitalism, yes, everything is marketing. Yes, here we go again, feeling old at 25. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I am not lying at all. Only because, like, now that I'm 25, like, I just don't, like, I know, it's made me realize, like, I'm clearly not 21 anymore. I'm like, oh man, like, I'm getting up there in age. Like, I'm getting closer to 30 than I'm getting closer to 20, like, it's scaring me. Alright. I'm alive. I don't know why I turned that off. Let me turn it back on. Just turned 25. It must be nice. It's called, wait, hold on. It's called because fishermen caught white liqueur tuna, and they reminded of chicken because it was white in the taste. Oh, okay, okay. I have shirts older than you. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. I bet the yo-yo has a lead core. Maybe. Maybe. Especially my vintage Ocarina of Time shirt that I got when the game came out. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well that makes me... That makes me feel alright. Man, that was a good shot, wasn't it? Alright, let's just not make the same mistake last time, and we don't need to jump. We don't need to jump in there. Let's just go up the stairs. Stairs! Wait a minute. Oh, right, this game is rude sometimes, isn't it? I just took the stairway to nowhere. I love that. I love that. Oh man, I just love that. How long have we been on? Man, 6 hour hype, man. Gotta love that. Gotta love the 6 hour hype. Alright, well let's try a few more times. Let's try a few more times. I don't know. We're not gonna be on until 4 in the morning. Not gonna be on until 4 in the morning, but yeah, I'm gonna need to get going eventually so I can have energy for Zelda tomorrow. I still need all the energy in the world for Zelda. Of course you drop a heart now that I don't need it. Those rotten scoundrels of devs. No, they were just having a little bit of fun. They were just having a little bit of fun. They were like, this game is gonna be so much fun to the averager, and anybody who's never really played an NES game before, they're gonna feel the wrath of it for sure. Oh my god. I feel like that was even more harsh than the room, like, in the first dungeon that just led me, like, to my death. The instant, man, I hope you heard it. The button got stuck, so it isn't me, it's the controller, I swear. It is the controller, I swear. But yeah, I feel like that was a whole lot more rude than the death room earlier, because that didn't, I mean, at least that didn't kick me out of the dungeon. This kicked me out entirely. It was like, hey, you gotta start over from scratch. Which, realistically, it's fine, because then I get to see the man for my coconut juice again, but also really rude. Yeah, alright, you just need to hit him with the combos. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, I finally did it. Yeah, those big buttons sometimes get a bit directional. Yeah, I mean, or a bit diagonal. They just get, it gets like, if you don't hit it like right in the center, and if you hit it like right in the corner, it'll, like, the circle will get like jammed in it. It doesn't get like stuck, but it's just something to look out for. damn it. I should have... No, seriously, is there any way to light this room up? Because I really can't... How do they expect you to memorize that after you just saw it? Well, maybe I could go... Okay. Well, the bats come back. Okay, I need to see it for more than a second. The thing is, you're on a grid on the, well, okay, so hold on, let me see. How many steps would that be? Like one, two. Alright, that wasn't what we needed, so it's not on that side. We're just gonna do some trial and error, so it's not this one either. That's great. Okay, and then it's the opposite. It's the exact same, but it's opposite. Okay, so if I can remember that without getting these... Hello? Why am I stuck? Okay. Alright. I have already forgotten. I hit the light button. I did it. Finally, why was that so hard? Progress. Alright, let's do it. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't fall in the water. That would be something that I would do. Thank you for this amazing stream. Thank you so much. Yay! Thank you so much for saying that, Puck. I really appreciate it. Progress, yes. Infinite Metal, hello, how are you? If that's the first time you're saying something tonight, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the GG's prosthetic brain. Oh my gosh, I have cat hair up my nose as always. But yes, we have finally made progress. It's a good fun time. With all this chicken talk, I had to go throw some chicken nuggets in the air fryer because I got a snacky now. Yay, you made it! I know! I'm so happy. Thank you so much for saying that, Rollin. I really appreciate it. And I'm so sad because I'm actually out of chicken nuggets, so I can't put some chicken nuggets in the oven for me. Sad times. But no more sadness because wow, you've done it. Now saving. That was so much fun. Good luck. Yay. Alright. Good luck to me. More talking to people. Who are you? Oh no. Hello? Welcome to, Maricola. Maricola. Okay. Who was I looking for in Maricola? Someone to talk to about the shipwreck, okay. Hi, I am a brave sailor too. Can I go with you? You almost died at sea. I'm getting seasick. I better stay here. Okay, so that is not the sailor. Where do you come from? Maricola? I am not from Maricola. I'm so worried. But Banana... What? Banana Edda has been sick for so long. Oh no. What happened to the Banana Queen? What is with these names? Seriously. Who is this? I am Miss Mira, 1990. Did you meet Miss Coral? Tell me which one of us you think is best. What? Banette, the ghost type Pokemon? I was thinking the exact same thing. Marvelous. Hold on. Hold on. I can't pronounce that. Marvelous Mary. Fuck it, dude. Why is this so hard? It's Mira, right? Mira? Why am I having such a hard time pronouncing that? Mira? Okay. Miraless, Miracola, filled with cola and rucola. Okay, I did it. Was it that difficult? God damn. Alright, who's more beautiful? Coral? I mean, I'm from... Alright, we're just gonna do Coral, sorry. Who's this? Our chief loves his daughter very much, but alas, she is very sick. Okay, it seems like the chief's daughter is the one who's sick. Is the chief gonna be in this house? Hello? You look tired. Here, drink some coconut. They have more coconut stuff. Get well soon. Yeah, so sad. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But we have more coconut juice guy, so that's real. Oh man, this village is huge. Man, this village is huge compared to... Oh my god, okay, I don't think we need to go that way just yet. But oh my, holy shit, this village is huge. What the hell, can I even talk to you? Sir? Do you know about the castle of Shikola? You better not go there. Well, what happened to the Shikola castle? What happened there? Shit, bro. Oh my god. Lots of coconuts. We do have lots of coconuts. All of the hydration is due to the amazing coconuts. Okay, is this the chief's house? Who are you? Stay away from here. Okay, clearly they don't know who I am. Roland, thanks so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Maybe the daughter is allergic. Maybe the daughter is allergic to all of the coconut they have in town. Maybe. Who are you? Stay away from here. Well, clearly, I am not known well enough amongst the town people to. I am not welcome. I am not welcome. W follow. The follow has been dubbed the W. Very, very much so. Okay. So, what did this guy say? Do you know? Okay, he talked about the castle. I don't know shit about the castle. What does this guy say? Maybe he'll know some. These graphics are hurting my eyes. Wow, he doesn't know nothing. For real? You don't know anything? Oh man. Oh, that was very helpful. Let's see. Just gonna walk back this way. La-di-da-di-da. Whatever. I'm not allowed in the big hut. Wait, hold on. Your game and your live feed are slightly off sync, so it seems like you have dialogue premonitions and it's wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean, like, the gameplay is delayed from, like, how I'm speaking. I mean, the gameplay should only be delayed, like, I don't know, like a second or two. I didn't think that it would be, like, that noticeable. Sometimes... Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. The gameplay is delayed, like, at least, like, a second or two. So... With dialogue, it is noticeable. I've noticed that too. It is, you know, it can be a little silly. It's only a couple of seconds, but you reading it by the time I read it by the time it shows up. Exactly. I hope you enjoy it. It seems like I'm so quick with it. I'm so poppy and witty. Alright, so this was the way that I was supposed to go. So welcome. Okay, they were welcoming me. I just might not be talking to the person that they want me to talk to. Refreshing stream helps delays for me on mobile. That's true. But it's probably because it is the game capture that I'm using. It's slightly delayed. So my camera is the normal speed, but if if the gameplay is a second delayed, then like, and the gameplay and her audio is synced to her. Exactly. It's the game, because the game is normal for me. It's the output of the capture that's delayed. Because my game and I are fine. It's the, you know. I hope it's not too. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? Wow, that's a lot more delayed than I thought it was. I wonder. I wonder if it's just because specifically today I'm using usually I would do AV like through my AV to HDMI converter, and then I would put it to my game capture. But because I'm on NES, doing all of that was looking like really fucking weird. So I'm just trying, like, I have it just NES to the game capture. So I wonder if that's like just slightly more delayed. I don't know, but I see what you guys are saying, but I don't know. I think it because it's the game capture that I'm using. Unless I get a better capture, I can't fix that right now. It's just the output delay. So apologies. Okay, well he said he's talking about Shikola, or yeah, the Shikola castle. This guy didn't say anything, right? I mean, he was completely silenced by my presence. But yeah, in watching other people's streams, I've noticed that if you're specifically on mobile, that a lot of what's going on is a bit delayed than if you were to be watching it on a desktop. I don't think it's something that needs fixing. It's just funny. Well, hey, if you think it's funny more than distracting, I was just worried that it was more distracting than you know, really anything else, I guess. If you're using OBS, sometimes turning off buffering or changing the timeout frames to lower to help with AV sync up of analog stuff. I don't know. But yeah, probably doesn't matter much for NES RPG like this. Yeah, honestly. Well, because it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter for anything that I'm doing. What I'm doing is fine. But what you guys see, it's what you guys see. Like, when you see me compared to the gameplay, what I see is fine. So I don't see any delay. Because I'm monitoring the gameplay on my computer, I hear the delay, and it should really only be like a second or two. But it's never. Now, if I was watching the stream output as opposed to the game output, then I would have a hard time actually playing the game, because then I would be playing, like, my inputs would be, I wouldn't be able to see what I was doing. Hello, Fat Cat. Thank you so much for redeeming the show random collector's item. I really appreciate that. But yet again, I am going to have to think. I'm gonna have to think of a random collector's item. Would you look at that? Yeah, like, see, you could probably. It's probably easy for you to see because you can actually see my controller, like, down. Look at that. I mean, my hand is totally off it by the time that the character moves, so you can see how delayed it is with what I do to what you see. So maybe that can give you some perspective as to the type of input delay, not input delay, but the type of, like, capture output delay that there is with the capture that I'm using. So I need to think of a random collector's item. So many collector's items. I just can't think of anything else anymore. give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. I gotta think. All right, I got something. Let me go grab. Thank you so much, Dango, for all of the dancey dance emotes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to, you know what, I'm just gonna do, are we gonna do full screen, or no, we can do the other full screen. We can do this one. This full screen is just fine. So I have this in a little, plastic protector case, even though it doesn't fit in it. But so we have my complete inbox, Pokemon Black, what's it called, like DSi box with the game. I don't think that I have, oh wait, no, I do have the game. I don't have white. So I have black, but I don't have white. So this is the collector's edition bundle, I guess you could say. And I just realized we don't have any music. So let me get some music for us really quickly for this quick redeem, because yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna have to get off fairly soon, only because if I'm gonna want to stream tomorrow, I need to get some sleep. And if they do what they did today and have the landscapers out at 8:30 in the morning, I mean, how the hell is anybody who works a typical 9 to 5 supposed to get any sleep? Realistically, why would I want to wake up at 9:30 on, like 8:30 on the weekends is beyond me. Alright, is this gonna be too loud? Why does this sound... This Dire Docs remix is not what I want. Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, we can listen to the file select screen. Okay, apparently this playlist is a lot shorter I thought it was, because it's looping already. So we have this. Let me see if I can take it out of this plastic thing. I got this plastic thing and I was just like, whoa, it fits in there perfectly. So even though it, like, not perfectly, but you know, there's a little extra space, but you know, just for some protection. Well, when collector's editions came with the game, right? Yeah, tell me about it. So there's this. It's not in the best condition, obviously. There's some, you know, I don't care about like the most perfect cardboard. I mean, if I get things for a good deal, you know, I'm not worried about, like, I mean, some things I'm worried about it. Like, obviously you see, like, there's no ripped cardboard. Like, none of the cardboard is really like ripped away. So it's still like fairly intact is what I care about. Like, there's some creasing here and there. Like, it isn't the end of the world. The outside is mainly still intact, so that's really good. So there's this. You can see there's Reshiram and you know, the game, and then the actual DSi, and then it also came with the you know, collector's case that you could keep everything in. And then if you look at the back here, we have a very adorable back. We have the main characters and the Pokemon, Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott, and some cool game screenshots. They even included game screenshots on the back of the box, so really in detail. Looks very similar to, I believe, how, you know, the back of the game box actually looks. So you get the back of the game box and some additional, like, bigger looking art on the box, so that's a lot of fun. Even if it comes to the carrying case, yes, look at that exclusive carrying case inside. Look at that. So I do also have the exclusive carrying cases. Oshawott, my boy. So there is this, and then there is some. How do you open this? I haven't opened it in a while because, you know, the cardboard isn't like the crate. Wait, hold on. Am I opening this right? I haven't opened it in a while. I just realized. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it opens like that, and there's the stuff inside, so there's that. But the DSi box is a bit not in the best condition. So hold on, can I even get it out? I don't know. So if you forgot what the DSi box looks like, here we got DSi. Gregos, thanks so much for the stone. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like it feels like there's a manual in here, and then there might even be a charger in there. But I have so many DS chargers, and so this is just the box, and I can show you guys. I can go grab the actual like carrying case and the DSi really quickly, just because, you know, I'm not gonna just show you the box and then not show you what was actually in the box. I have shown the DSi on a collector's redeem before. Thank you so much, Gregos and Puck, for the stone redeems. Really appreciate that. Dango with the stone emotes, appreciate that. Yeah, let me go grab. And then here is the carrying case. So we have carrying case, pretty good, you know, just standard mesh carrying case. Not mesh, well, I don't know, like fabric, you know, whatever. And could find a plushie of Reshiram to stuff in the space. Yeah, there definitely needs to be something in that space. I was thinking the exact same thing. So here's the DSi. As you can see, nice texture on the DSi, and then opens. It's in very good condition. You know, you can see some spots on the screen there, but I just need to, you know, those aren't like scratches. You just need to buff those out. And not I don't have a black one, but I stuffed an old blue one in there, so we have that, so it has something. But there's that. Back when, I mean, looks super cool, and it says Pokemon Black on it, so that's awesome. But thank you so much. It was Fat Cat who redeemed the random collector's item, so I really appreciate that. We have Taste My Rizzo. Oh my gosh, Rizzo! Now I absolutely have to. I need to see. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to repack. I might need to yeah, I need to. I definitely need to repack, and you know what? I'm gonna repack really quickly while we're on this overlay, because we can't currently see my desk with this overlay, so that helps out a bunch. Yeah, I don't know if there would be a plushie Reshiram like small enough to actually fit in that or not. But yeah, thank you all so much for the stone. Gregos, Puck, Rizzo, Dango with the emotes, and then Prosthetic Brain. We have Zen4 with the stone. No way. Rizzo enforces our question whether to scoom or not to scoom. That is the question. Do we not have? Hold on, wait. Do we not have? I'm gonna need to refresh. I'm gonna need to refresh the stoning, because Bud the Pit just redeemed the stone. I really appreciate that. You know what? I'm gonna redeem one too, because I didn't see the other one go off. So there's mine. Always toke. Always gotta give one toke here and there. But let's see. Yeah, we got some good airflow. We got some good airflow going on. I'm gonna need to learn how to roll at some point in my life. Just, I mean, I'm assuming, you know, it can't be rocket science, but, you know. What song is this? I feel like a lot of the songs on this playlist really hit, and then other times I'm just like, man, what is this? Because I really don't know. I really don't know. Let me see. What is it? It is a remix of the character select screen from Smash Bros. 64. No wonder I don't know it. No wonder I don't know it. have a remix of a character select screen. I mean, okay. That's fine, I guess. Now we have something from Super Mario Galaxy. I mean, I saw a Super Mario Galaxy post on TikTok, and it seemed so nostalgic. I was like, wow, that looks fantastic. I haven't played Super Mario Galaxy in forever, and I've actually never played Galaxy 2. That'd be fun to play at some point. And Rizzo, I never, I realized I never responded to your comment earlier when you said that you, actually, you either ordered or you got or you're in the process of getting Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows 2, so that's exciting. Definitely always need to look for more and more Wii titles. So, yeah, maybe I should pick up, Super Mario Galaxy 2 at some point, because I haven't played 2. I wonder how it, not like holds up, but I know they added like, not like, I can't remember if they added a bunch of stuff or they just like, 2 was exactly like what they wanted 1 to be. I can't remember exactly what it was, but thank you everybody who redeemed the stones. I really appreciate it. And we got a few new I think a few new stone redeemers. Yeah, we got Zen4 and Bud the Pit. Man, we got a few new stone or you know, those participating in the stones. So I also skipped 2. Yeah, I don't know what it is with a lot of the second like whenever a game was back in the early 2000s, whenever a game was released as 2, it just plummeted. Like nobody that I knew wanted Pokemon Black and White 2, because when I saw Black and White, like when I saw 2, I was just like, I didn't even like 1. But now looking back on it, I mean those were the best games of the franchise. I really need to do a Black and White playthrough again at some point. I've seen some gameplay of 2, but the fact that Rosalinda wasn't around makes me less interested. No, Rosalinda, no! Did anybody download the Nintendo Today app yesterday? That was a big announcement. Zelda live action movie. I did see the announcement for the Zelda live action movie. I didn't know how serious it was, because I think the announcement that I saw, it wasn't from like, I couldn't tell if it was from an actual like movie studio or not. But again, thank you all so much for redeeming the stones. I'm gonna casually. Tom Cruise's Link. Dango. No. You cannot allow Tom Cruise. You cannot allow Tom Cruise to have that type of seniority his entire life. No more Chris Pratt. No more Tom Cruise. We don't need those guys. Chris Pratt is Link. How did you know I was gonna say that? Hello, Big Hello, Big Tex. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Tom Cruise is Ganondorf. Orlando Bloom is Link. Now, Orlando Bloom wouldn't be too bad. Orlando Bloom wouldn't be too bad. You guys, what is going on? I'm so worried. The daughter has been sick. They won't let me into the house. True, too many fan trailers or edited clips of Zelda movies to make it believe there was an actual Nintendo announcement. Exactly. Dwayne Johnson as Navi. Prosthetic brain, cut it out. I'm doing well, thank you, Big Tex. That is so good to hear. Yeah, we've been here for we've been here for 6.5 hours with some Startropics. So if y'all enjoy some NES, I hope you've come along for the ride, because we've been here for a while, and I don't know what's going on. They threw me into this town, and I don't know what's going on. We need the return of Link's CDI voice actor. Man, who knows what happened to that guy? I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Sydney Sweeney as Zelda, John Cena as Zelda. Make up your mind. Who do you want Zelda to be? John Cena or Sydney Sweeney or Hunter Schafer? Make up your minds. I don't know how true it is, but Superman is supposed to be Link. Imagine if they made him mute. Kevin Hart is the annoying kid who blocks you. Mock Supreme, how are you? I hope you guys are doing well. Oh my gosh, so many people are jumping in here tonight, and I'm like, man, I'm getting tired. So many amazing faces, though. Sydney Cenas. Oh my gosh, hello. Who will Timothy? Who? Oh my God, not Timothée, not the Timothée Chalamet. I don't know who Timothy will be. Who are you? Stay away from here. Why won't they let me in? Why won't they let me in? Now I'm worried. Hello, Mock and Big Text. Link should only be able to go ha yeah. Yeah. New emotes? Oh, Dango got the new emotes? He uploaded them already? No way. I didn't know that. Man, look at them. Look at those hot new poppin' emotes. Dango. Crazy. Dango. Oh, you guys have a rubbing the mod badge? Oh, mod pet? That's hilarious. You guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. Vicarious Nick has some hilarious emotes. Is that another one too? Oh, Dango, you changed the toad just like you said you would. Good job. Good job doing that. And you uploaded some new emotes too, man. Good for you. I think I'm finally in a place where everything looks exactly how I want it to. Like the overlay looks nice. We got a nice hardware cam here. I think my emotes are looking nice. I love my sub badges. I don't think I need to change anything for the time being. I think I've gotten everything exactly how I want it to look for right now. Because of the way my brain works, the guy who voices Link in the CDIs, they actually did some voice work of some recently released Arcazette, which is also animated by the same people and the same kind of spiritual successor to it. You want to be pet. You want pet mods? Mod pets works too. Just to make sure that you guys are appreciated, you know. I don't know what to do. I've talked to everybody, haven't I? Haven't I not? Do you have a CDI in the collection? Perhaps. Perhaps I have a CDI, but I need a controller because that is one thing that I actually do not have, and I need very badly. Okay, wait a minute. I left this dungeon and they told me, "Yay, you did it." So that means I have to go this way. I mean, they told me I need to go to this town to talk to somebody to fix my ship. So where is my ship? I've talked to everybody, man. I've talked to everybody. What do you want? Where do you come from? Americola? All right. So I've talked to this lady. I need to keep track of everybody because I've talked to everybody. But yeah, I definitely I do have a CDI in the collection, but I need a controller for it at some point. Alright, this guy is talking about shipwrecks. Hi, I'm a brave sailor too. You almost died. I think I'm getting seasick. I better stay. Most lovely of communities. I'm so worried. She's been sick for so long. She's talking here. Okay, you're the prettiest. You're so honest and cute too. Okay, whatever. That doesn't matter. Our chief loves his daughter very much, but alas, she is sick. So the chief's daughter is sick, but I cannot find her. Yeah, look at that. Look at the amazing mod pets. Alright, this guy has some coconut milk. I didn't need to drink it, but I did, so that was delicious. Good for me. Delish. I just need to make sure I'm talking to everybody at this point. This guy's talking about the castle. I can't reach the castle, and then this guy won't move. This guy won't say anything, and he also won't move. Okay. I'm very confused here. I want you to look at it. They all ran away, Patrick. What are they? Wait a minute. What are you talking about, Mock? What are you talking? Thank you, Dango. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, thank you, Dango, for shouting out Rizzo again. Of course, you guys. I know. All of you you do know Rizzo, because how could you not? But truly, if you haven't followed her yet, I don't know what you're doing. Very, very chill, very, very amusing, and yeah, retro, but also. Oh, now I may enter. Oh, oh. Okay. I'm just a little angry. But yeah, follow Rizzo if you're not already, because if you're not already, I really don't know what you're doing. Retro variety, not always retro, but always a variety, and always fun, always sassy, witty, just everything that you would like in everything that you would like in a stream. She has this emote. Yeah, she's got a poo. All of her emotes are pretty cool. She watches a whole bunch of, she's into wrestling, and, so if you're into, you know, older wrestling, and, like, they just do their community and their Discord do a whole bunch of cool stuff. So really, if you just want to be around, like, cool people in a cool community, really just join her community, because I need to step up my Discord, honestly. I do. Every time I go over there, I see y'all are watching something, and people actually show up to the stuff that you're watching. I had movie nights, and nobody was coming to my movie nights anymore. I was so sad. But we're gonna have movie nights sometime in April for Animation Appreciation April. So we're gonna watch some really cool movies, and if you guys don't come and watch those movies, seriously, you're gonna be missing the fuck out, because we're gonna be watching some cool ass shit. If you've never heard of the movie Fantastic Planet, I want to show you guys Fantastic Planet. We're also going to hopefully watch Vampire Hunter D. I love that. If you want to join Seairra's Discord, that is my Discord, where we talk sometimes. I like I said, I need to step it up, but also stepping it up would also be very helpful from y'all. If y'all could help me with the stepping, and share memes, share laughs, share a good time. We could all share a laugh every now and again. I've seen that whole movie, a French animated film from the 70s. X33, hello, how are you? It is a French animated film, but it is also translated into English. So there is an English dub if you would not be interested in watching it in La French. And, yeah, I mean, I think it's a fantastic movie, aka Fantastic Planet. I think it's a fantastic movie. And, yeah. Do any of the communities do, like, Jackbox game nights in any of the Discords? I'm so sorry, I don't know what Jackbox games... Jackbox? I thought maybe you said Jack in the Box, but maybe not. I'm just hanging out. He's the chief of... Oh, okay, this is not the chief. So that's just some guy hanging out. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, so nice to see you, X33. If you guys have just been lurking, if you're just jumping in, we've been on about 6.5 hours of Startropics. We are in, I believe this is Chapter 3. Yeah, we are in Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is... We're just slowly moving along. The bridge of our communities. Yeah, but I appreciate everybody who's been... I appreciate everybody who's been in the Discord already, but yeah, we've been, I mean, ever since, you know, we finished up Universal February. We were watching a lot of Universal horror movies, and then we haven't really watched anything in March. We did watch Harriet the Spy for, you know, in remembrance of Michelle Trachtenberg, but we haven't really watched anything else in... Thank you so much for the, hydrate. I really appreciate it. We haven't really watched any movies in March, so I think I'm gonna bring movie night back up in April, and like I said, we're gonna do Animation Appreciation, Fantastic Planet, Vampire Hunter D, maybe something else that I can't think of right now, and yeah. Thank you so much, Puck, for joining the Discord. I really, really appreciate it. It was Dango who brought up Seairra because she's always in his streams. Well, yeah, whoa, she died, holy shit. I know, she died at the end of February. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It truly ripped a heart in my soul. Happy Camper, hello, how are you? It is so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. Are you getting ready for work? Jackbox games are party games that you just need to go to a website to play, so you could get people to play in the Discord. You could even stream it if you want to and let people join in the audience, and then they get to participate some way in the game. Yeah, there is crowd, like, I guess, like interaction type games that you could play, but I don't know how much I want to dive into the interaction just yet, because, you know, I'm playing a lot of retro stuff, so I mean, I've been wanting to play like what's in my collection, but doing something in the Discord isn't necessarily streaming it, so it could be a good idea. But you're the so welcome in, friends. No work on Sundays. Hell yeah. No work on Sundays. Okay, did we talk to the chief? Oh, here's the chief. Ooh. I am Chief, Maricola, Mike. I've heard of your courageous adventure. Please, can you help me? 1 year ago, many shooting stars appeared in the sky, and suddenly dreadful lightning flashed. And since that night, my dear Banana Yetta has slept, and she will not awake. Please help my daughter. She's upstairs. Some say a mountain hermit lives who has a healing spell. Not if you find him. You must fucking find him. Please help me with my daughter, and I'll fix your wrecked ship. All right. So he is the shipwreck fixer, and I need to get to his daughter. And he said she's upstairs, but how do I get upstairs? You guys are so amazing. You guys are being so sweet to one another. Okay, seriously though, how do I get upstairs? It looks like there's a door outside, but how do I... Okay, door outside. Where does that... Alright, let me see. Maybe I can get upstairs from the door outside. The quest to go upstairs. Tell me about it. Super Mario Socrates? What? What are we talking about now? You guys are so silly. But thank you for spending 6.5 hours with me being so super sillious. Okay, quest to go upstairs. Can I get back in from outside? I can. Okay, thank God. That was the answer. Whoa, this is baby blue. Banana Yetta is sick in bed. Oh, you're Mike. Hell yeah, I'm Mike. I'm Mike the Situation. Get the hell out of my way. Hello. Oh, she's sleeping. I totally forgot. I'm so worried. Banana Yetta has been so sick for so long. Well, I thought I was supposed to see her, right? Hello. I'm so worried. She's been so sick for so long. Well, what am I supposed to do to cure her? The quest to go upstairs. LOL. The last guy you talked to, that's how he looked. Everybody in this game kind of looks a little. Everybody looks a little similar. Name's Mike. I got a tan. I got a tan and shade indoors. I wear my sunglasses everywhere. Pretty much. Alright, y'all. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to play this for because, you know, I'm gonna need to get the sleepy sleeps for Zelda tomorrow. But we have so many amazing people jumping in here at this moment. Hold on, let me talk to this guy again, because what exactly did he say? He just said I just need to help her, right? He said many shooting stars and dreadful lightning. She's been asleep and she won't wake up. Please help her daughter. She's been upstairs. Thank you so much, Mock, for the gift to Big Tex. I really appreciate that. You guys know, please, you guys know that gifting is totally not recommended or required, but you are so appreciated, and I very much appreciate that. I'm trying to take notes for 1 second. Okay, Mountain. Oh, I forgot he said that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait. Don't distract me. I'm so sorry. The mountain hermit who lives on the mountain, right? He's a mountain hermit, so he lives on the mountain. Thank you for all of the emotes. Yeah, W Mock. I really appreciate that. Aw. Yeah, all of the W's, all of the emotes. We got the dancing Mega Man. Yeah, now, yeah, Big Tex, you can use that beautiful dancing Mega Man. And now, when we're in Dango's stream, we can all dance to Mega Man together. Can you believe that? OMG, I'm back. Have I made it? Are we winning? We are winning, Fabian. How are you? I love to give. That's my personality. Mock, you are, Mock, you are so sweet. Thank you. Thanks everybody who's come in from Dango's community, from Rizzo's community. You guys are so sweet. What if the mountain hermit doesn't live on the mountain anymore? Oh no. Well then, where would I look for him? Where should I look for him? Yeah, Mock's a W for sure. Mock's winning. So we have the mountain hermit. We have the healing. Hold on. Let me write that down too. Healing spell for sleeping. I just want to make sure I'm writing down like all of the key points so I don't forget like who I talked to and like what they said. Okay, so healing spell for sleeping daughter. Got it. I mean he's 6 feet under. Oh, you mean, oh, gotcha. He's not on the mountain, he's on Boot Hill. Got it. We all win. We're all winners. We all sing. We all sing. I think we all of us sing. All right, does that mean we have to go to the mountain now? Y'all, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time for mountain time. But let's just see how the mountain looks when we get there. Maybe it won't be. Well, I don't know. Are we about to come upon Death Mountain here? Good luck. Oh no, that can't be good. Well, maybe he's just wishing me good luck. Let's see. Let's go on our quest. Okay, so they let me leave. I should be able to get my submarine back. You guys are so nice. Oh no, another tunnel. Now saving your data, refrain from... Oh. Another dungeon? What the hell? No! You guys, I don't know if I have another... You guys, I don't know if I have enough patience for another dungeon right now. No. Just keep moving. Oh god, no. This can't be. Not the snakes. Not the snakes. Did the game just glitch? The game kind of just glitched, but we're still alive. I just remembered another film. There's a German animated film from around the 80s and 90s called Philly. It looks like a kid's movie, but it's actually really graphic. You might like it, not sure. Okay, I will look into that at some point. Yeah, we're gonna be watching a bunch of different animated movies, and I haven't done too much research, but there's a few that I've seen that have been kind of look interesting, but I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head right now. I see there's a few that I've seen on like TikTok where I'm just like, whoa, that looks so interesting. But thank you so much, Mock, for the biddies. I really appreciate it. 245, interesting number. Even if you lose, hopefully this helps brighten the time. Thank you. Look at, man, Vicarious Nick's emotes are something else. you all for being so kind. You guys are being so kind tonight. I can't even describe it. You know what? Forget them. Absolutely forget them. You guys also love the SpongeBob emote, and I'm so happy about that too. Can't break my concentration here. There's one inappropriate scene in Philly that you can totally skip. Bewildered why they put it in. You'll know it when you see it. Interesting. There's one inappropriate scene. I mean, not that Fantastic Planet is inappropriate, but it's quite odd. It's a very odd film. Okay, so this is just a long hallway. I heart this emote. Oh, hell yeah. That makes me feel great. See, that's what I mean. I don't feel like I need to change my emotes or anything anytime soon. I feel like it's all naughty. However you guys are feeling. Am I supposed to jump across? No? Two animated cats. Besides that, the movie wasn't horrendous. Interesting. Animated cats. Animated cats, you say? I feel like there's a lot of animated cats, like animations from back in the day. Like there's Garfield, there's, you know, Tom and Jerry. Trying to think of some other stuff. Tango, thanks so much for all of the dancey emotes. Am I supposed to have a lantern by now or something? Because how the hell am I supposed to see in the dark? How are you supposed to see in the dark? Cats, you say? Yeah, don't despair. I'm very despaired right now. Damn. I'm clearly not learning my lesson here. It's because I'm getting tired. And these enemies are so difficult. Oh. Stone? Oh, you want me to stone? I don't know if I have enough energy to stone again. I've been, how many stones have I done? I really haven't even been keeping track. If I need a stone counter of anything, just so I can. Man, these guys insta kill me, man. This game is so, oh my god, I said it earlier, but I said it once and I'll say it again, but this game is so unforgiving with starting you. How are you only gonna start me with 3 hearts when I have 6? I have 6. Give me 6. Never feel obligated to stone unless Rizzo does. Okay, gotcha. I think you just hold down attack to attack rapidly. Yeah, if I remember right. Well, I also am... Hold on. Hold on, wait. I didn't turn on the right turbo. Hold on. I have a turbo. Let's turbo. Hold on, wait. Does turbo not work for B? Hold on, wait. Okay, so turbo works for A. Turbo, I don't think you need turbo even. Well, I'm holding it. Hold on, wait. I mean, I'm holding it and it's not. I mean, I have to tap it. It doesn't seem. I think you can just hold down attack to a rep. I mean, it's not. It doesn't seem like it's I mean, I have to. It doesn't seem like holding it down is doing it. So I don't know if it's my controller. Rita, I don't think it works like that for me on my NES. Maybe I'm forgetting. Any suggestions are very helpful. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's rapidly attacking, unfortunately. Maybe I will have to try on my controller. Like I do have a regular, I do have a regular NES controller. Maybe I can try that sometime. I've heard that you're supposed to use, if you use the advantages of jumping around the water like that, you can get them. But look, I'm like almost dead. They've given me, I can't tell you the last time I've gotten an actual like bottle of medicine. And how am I supposed to see in here? How am I supposed to see in here? I mean, is this supposed to be trial and error? I feel like we're a little late in the game to keep doing this trial and error stuff. What are you doing, Lily? Huh? I know, it's getting late. Maybe you're not supposed to see in here. It looked like you could go down in there. Could I? Maybe you're not supposed to see in there. Maybe not. Lily, what? You want to sit on my lap? Come here. Huh? Come here. You want to sit? Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. She's just gonna sit here and yell at me. That's all she's gonna do. Come here. Come here. I didn't forget to get her food today, so she's not gonna keep yelling at me for stuff. It looked like I could go down. I could, but there's water there. I can't get across. There's water there. I can't get across. Just testing. I had to use turbo, so I was forgetting. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't seem like maybe the turbo on my Advantage is broken for B. It's working for A, but it's not working for B. So I don't know. Y'all, what do these buttons do? Because I've noticed there's these two buttons up here, and I don't know what these two buttons do. I don't know. I only know that Startropics from occasions in a few videos. Never as solid as a kid. It was apparently, a late NES game, so you just might not have seen it if you were already on to. Well, actually no, because Super Nintendo was 90. Okay, I'm drawing a blank. Is Super Nintendo 92 or 90? Oh, it's not. It is 90. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if Super Nintendo was already out, then people were moving right on to the next one. And when was it? Oh wait, North America it was 91. Okay. So either which way. Press pause. Why? You didn't want to hear the music anymore, Shorster? Why? You just want to see his cute little pause menu? His little sign. Man, I thought you were gonna give me a hint to. No, wait a minute. Special items. Never mind. Am I supposed to have the lantern by now? Should I have a lantern? Funny how only 4 years later we got the PS1. Well, thank Nintendo for the PlayStation 1. Yeah, hold on, wait. Am I supposed to have a lantern by now? Because I can't see in here, man. Can I leave? I can't leave. Maybe they're supposed to, because I didn't talk to anybody in town like after they told me I needed to go to the mountains. So maybe someone's supposed to give me a lantern and I just never talked to them before going in here. I can give you a trick for that one room, but oops, no backseating. Whatever. I'm about to. Oh wait, that snake moved further than the others. Maybe that's a clue. You know what? It probably is a clue, but I just didn't see. I didn't see the clue. Let me just go back to town really quickly and just make sure I haven't left behind like any type of like lantern of sorts. Oh damn it! God, why do they do that? Let me in. Good luck. Good luck in town. Yeah, all right. I'm just guessing from the visuals. Well, yeah, clearly y'all are seeing things that I'm not seeing. Let me just make sure. La la la, I'm so worried. Okay, she's still very, very worried. How about you? Where do you come from? Yeah, it seems like yeah, I don't know. It seems like after, you know, small little cutscenes happens, everybody's dialogue bubbles stay relatively the same. Oh no, we're getting the yawns. I think she just mentions the sick daughter too, doesn't she? Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything for me because I've talked to everybody multiple times now. But we'll talk to him now that we're back here. Alright, you guys, I'm probably gonna try one more time, and I just need to get going to bed. I'm getting tired. Thank you so much, Bob, for wasting channel points. I'm playing Dragon Quest V, and I arrived at the final turf. I'm gonna slay the Demon King and turn the realm into a theme park. Oh my god. How would the Demon King feel about that? Well, that was fun. Oh, it was fun? Yeah, exactly. Take those good noodle stars, ball them up, and throw them right into the garbage. We appreciate the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate you and you all, and yeah, because this 6.5, you know, blah 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 blah. This 6.5, probably almost 7. Yeah, 7-hour stream hype. 7 hours probably would have been so boring if it wasn't for y'all. Oh no, how am I doing so bad already? Alright, you said check out the visuals of the snakes. Well, I'm gonna have to take your word for that because I didn't see anything. Early Zelda stream tomorrow? I don't know how early, because I'm gonna have to... Usually after stream on Saturday, I like just go to bed. I leave everything like how it is, and then on Sunday I'll wake up and then I'll have to like reorganize to get... Because I'm gonna have to, since this is the hardware cam, I'm gonna have to move this camera over to the Nintendo 64. I don't know how early it's gonna be because of everything that I'm gonna need to do, but I'll try to do it earlier than later, you know. I think you mentioned trying to beat Rayman. I haven't played any Rayman game. I know Dango, I'm pretty sure Dango likes Rayman, yeah. 'Tis a whole day and then some. Well, he be dead, and then the demon world will be a source of entertainment instead of fear. And I'll legalize the use of there too. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's check out the snakes. I see what you mean. Okay, so this is all about visual cues. I get it. I should have known. I should have known. Man, I would like to just see what the speed run actually is for this, because man, they're killing me. I'm dead. That's absolutely crap, because oh my god, that's absolutely crap, because I've gotten no medicine. I've gotten no medicine. I can't buy medicine. And then whenever you do find medicine, it doesn't carry over like per chapter to chapter. So anytime you actually find stuff to help you, you can't keep it. Why? Why do you do that? Why is this game like this? Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close, y'all, but not close enough. Damn. Oh my god, why? Okay, so it was all my fault. Why didn't I just follow the pattern? I'm sorry. So close. What the hell are these things? The remnants of arcade era coin muncher, not the coin muncher level design choices. Yes, lights on. I did say I was gonna go one more time, but I can't let this get the best of me. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go get some coconut juice. Gonna heal up with some coconut juice, and then this will be the last attempt, because now I know this dungeon is very, very visual based. Why is the game cruel? Back in the day, arcade incentivized game makers to make games difficult for people to throw in quarters. Ah, yes. Capitalism strikes again. Thank you, everybody, for all of the W's. Really appreciate it. Mock, Big Tex, and yeah, big Tex again, and then Happy Camper, and yeah, one more time. Long time, even other consoles seemed create very similar difficult games, even though they were not arcade anymore. Yep. I mean, that's how. I mean, a lot of NES ports kind of ended up that way, and here we are. But there wasn't any arcade games of this, so this just needs to fucking chill. I can't think of... my god, just... These guys just do too much damage. I mean, the fact that I don't get any... No armor? They just send a kid into the dungeons with no fucking armor? Even Link got a sword. Even Link got a sword. I'm working on this emote right now. Are you working on making it blue? Are you gonna make that one blue too? PT1. Yep, but it's tricky as fuck. I'm getting close. Okay, well that's good that you're able to make some type of progress. Some type of progress is always good. What the hell, dude? I jumped. Mike, why aren't you jumping? Oh damn, you're making me slam on this thing. I'm just not hitting the buttons fast enough anymore. My reflexes aren't there anymore. Okay, this slingshot, I'm really gonna have to see what this thing do, because these things are gonna get me immediately. Well, that doesn't do anything. I can't shoot diagonally and they can... How is it fair that they can attack me from diagonally, but I can't shoot diagonally? Make it make sense. Someone tell Mike to take off his shades. Why? That's why it's so damn dark. It's so damn dark in here. Yeah, you just have to be rough with this controller in order for it to do what you want. But I swear, if it breaks again, I'm gonna be so sad. This is supposed to be the durable 80s plastic. Alright, I have made it back. I have made it back to at least some progress. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, just don't even wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for them to attack me. Alright, just go. Oh, great. Oh, I'm already fucked. My worst enemy. No. Okay. I've already said twice now, only one more time. So that was really the last time, and I promise that, because I do need to get going to bed. I need some food before bed because I'm getting hungry and hangry again. I'm losing all of my patience and I'm just hungry. I need to make some dinner, and yeah, I mean, I've already had so much fun. You know, it's been a great. How long has it been? 7 hours. I mean, 7-hour stream sounds pretty successful to me, and I feel like we got a lot done. Well, maybe we're on chapter 3. You know, we know exactly what we're supposed to be doing, but these dungeons, there's a lot of dungeons, there's a lot of traveling, and yeah, we need to find somebody to help us fix our ship. Well, I mean, we already have, but we need to destroy some people, and we'll get through this game soon enough, that's for sure. So definitely, you know, expect some more Startropics Saturdays to come for, I don't know how many more, maybe like 1 or 2, but yeah, definitely gonna be some Startropics stuff, and then we'll pick up the Saturn stuff again once I order a Saru at some point, whatever that point may be. But thank you so much for all the kind words, Shorster. Good stream. I appreciate that. Carries over to next time. Great stream. Thank you so much, Prosthetic Brain. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, it has been such an amazing stream for just everything. We had an amazing, like, almost like first hour of chatting. I mean, we almost chatted for an hour at the beginning of stream. That's so crazy because usually I just get so nervous. I'm like chatting, like carries over to next time. Yeah, I'll need to just make sure that I hit the save just in case. But yeah, I know for the most part it does save and it carries over, so that's great. Thank you so much for all the kind words, Max Supreme. It was a great stream, even at catching the tail end of it. You guys are so nice. Everybody from Dango's community, Cube's community, Rizzo's community, Shorster's community, Eric's community, like Spoon's community. You guys are so nice. Really, I mean, even Vicarious Nick. Can't forget about Vicarious Nick. Your guys' stream, you know, the communities have just been absolutely amazing, and I couldn't be any more happy that you guys have decided to spend your Saturday night with me, your Saturday morning, evening, whatever time it may be, wherever you are. Yeah, Big Tex. Yeah, see you next time. We will be back with more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time tomorrow, so if you guys are interested in some Zelda on Nintendo 64, that will be tomorrow at sometime in the afternoon, because, you know, I need to get some sleep. It has been a very long stream today, and I couldn't be any more appreciative of all of the amazing people that we've had in here today, all of the lurkers, all of the chatters,